Well, shit, we are back. I don't know where we are in terms of notifications. I'm just typing something. Hold on. I was still at 0. There's the talking to myself part. I think we have 1 people in. We're back. We are back. We got a yeah in chat. Alright, we're back at 18. We're back. We're coming right back. We'll make this like a 20, 30 minute live. Unfinished business. Copy, paste, StreamYard link, post. Got the link out. Pin. Alright, now it's pinned. Now right back to where we were. That's where I started MVCap Labs the yeah. First comments a yeah. So I'm trying to tape something out. Hold on. Got MV Rap in chat. Yeah, it takes a couple minutes to get the notifications out. 23 people are already here in 2 minutes, so that's not too bad. Not too bad for me. Definitely not. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of dead when I did my first live today. This is my 3rd live actually. Awake. I did a live, I did kind of like a daily check-in. We have Vic, got some eyeballs in chat. We're at 29. Let's keep going. Get the notification out. Hit the bell. Smash the like, Gaish. Get to you, Grandma. For no reason. Lady J, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I wonder if any people celebrate Kwanzaa or whatever. That's the only holiday I don't know about. Not talking shit or whatever, but I just don't know about it. We already started. Yeah, we just need 50 likes anyway. Yeah. I'm not gonna even say what's gonna happen, but yeah. We need 50 likes. Definitely need 50 likes. Definitely. Shit, we had 35. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, also kind of just say, yeah, on Rumble, we do have the chat logs of that Illinois case and the police report that I FOIA'd on that Illinois case. I go through it in about a half hour. It just kind of has all the information and exactly what the DA's dismissed. So hopefully that can be checked out. Alright, 38, we're climbing, bro. Aston Yoshino's. She knows in what regards. What's that responding to? I forget. I don't think a certain person knows we're live. Yeah. Kwanzaa. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying, yeah. Guess that is like a African thing. Black card. Yeah, that's our credibility, the black card. Got a yeah by Joey. Got some yes. Yeah, I don't even know what they do. I kind of thought that with like Hanukkah, because it's like celebrated in like I don't even know how many days. That's basically like Christmas but diluted into like multiple days or whatever. But yeah, actually, I did celebrate not a Kwanzaa, Hanukkah. Have some Jewish family. Yeah, I know it was good. It was pretty good actually. It was pretty cool. We're at 40? 40 at 2 a.m. I mean, can't complain against that. But yeah, we'll say in advance. I mean, I guess we were talking about like Nenya coming up to back up her unsubstantiated claims about me contacting her like kid and her job or whatever. I don't even know. Um, but shit, if we really got into it, if we really got into it, there would be a lot of panels for people coming up. Well, I gotta do a solo layout. Nah, I don't trust. Hold on. I don't trust. Got you. Got you. Yeah, you're backstage, fool. You didn't make it. Got you. Yeah, it's a porn bomb. See how quick it was. I don't even have a banner. How you feel now? Um, how do I go back though? The layouts. I don't even know how to go back. Yeah, we back. Yeah, did a porn bomb. Kept that backstage. Last sketch on Envy Cap at 20K views. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's why like the highlight of the clown's day. That's like the only thing. And bro, like I think he was talking about me, like not being able to defend myself or whatever. Like if they saw like me in real life or whatever, bro, clown in real life is a 5'6" fucking 280 pound of sludge that couldn't walk across the room without uh breathing heavy. I don't know. These people can't even work at a McDonald's, let alone run one. Like, understand talking about like fucking business debt versus personal debt. They will never need to worry about stuff like that. They will never have any kind of responsibilities or skills at all. They're just sludge. He's just sludge, bro. He's just like human sludge. You know he's sludge. How about real life, bro? Real life, you shouldn't even be in real life. Yeah, last catch on MVCap is 20K after 48 hours. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and I'm planning on posting there too. It's just yeah, it's really just kind of like a game of like what like channel you post on and like how you post on it, and you know, it's kind of more of that than anything. Because YouTube is just like very unpredictable. You don't know really what they're gonna do. So I catch is really blowing up. I've seen him in real time. Oh yeah, you've seen the fat fucking real life. You've seen him in real life, right? What does human sludge look like in real life? I've seen real. All his all bent over. He has to stand sideways to look at you. Dude, like you were talking about like real life and like, bro, you think I'm afraid of like human sludge that can't even like stand up straight? Oh, that's scary, bro. You a badass. Your fucking trailer. Human sludge. I'm not afraid of human sludge, bro. Live off the government dole. I think it was more than that. I thought you said like 260 pounds or something like that. 5'6". I'm actually about that height. I'm like 135. I don't know, something like that. I smoke meth, so it doesn't count. So mention. Oh, I thought I got a message. Wow, I'd say up until like 260 at least. Yeah, bro. Fat fucks don't scare me, bro. I'm 195, but I'm 6 feet. Yeah, I kind of have like a thing in my back that needs to be decompressed, so I probably will grow a couple inches out of that. Are you sure? What was it? What was that shirt from? Hold on, I know it was a Jeff thing. I forget what that comes from. The shirt thing. But yeah, it's just like unintelligent sludge is just not. Unintelligent sludge is not a threat at all. A lot of people are saying like, bro, we saw Ryan in real life. Yeah, keep fucking dreaming, bro. Keep fucking dreaming. That is where the dream ends. Like people be tough on the keyboard. All right, I don't even know why I'm stuck on shit. I'm in fight mode. Um, should yeah, I guess technically the point of this live was for people to have a chance to come up with unsubstantiated claims, but no one really ever does that. It's kind of the rant stigma. Um, yeah, I think you sold him a guitar, right? Something like that. I don't know. I mean, there's 43 people in there, but you guys aren't really giving me much to work with, bro. Say something. I'm just like, I'm trying to think. Trying to think of topics. Take your vitamins. You gotta do. I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one thinking. Cons go up there and unsubstantiate the shit out of that claim just for fun. Yeah, we could have a cons panel. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I mean, I have my yes and likes and ums and ahs, so. But he does have his, yeah, I have my yes. Yeah, my guy. Can't be doing this, my guy. Can't be doing this, my guy. See that trash can over there? You are equivalent to that trash can. I value that trash can's life. I think you said I value that trash can's life over your life. Just have life. It's a trash can. But yeah. It's not okay. It's not okay, bro. It's not okay. That's kind of like a show to crib. It's not okay. See that trash mountain? Yeah, trash mountain. County jail with no bail. You see that trash mountain? See the trash mountain over there? Yo, actually, I don't know. Just some reason I just put him ahead of like dumb catcher antics or whatever. I think when Tommy caught the wrong guy, because he really cares about making, getting your facts right before you make an accusation. I think he actually invited the guy just falsely accused to join the catch with him. The next, like, to catch the actual guy. And so, like, that's just a fucking idiocracy. Like, if I come up to you, then accuse you of like the most heinous thing, be like, all right, sorry, bro. What do you want to help me? Catch the next guy? Like, come along. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah. Value the let's see. The prefrontal cortex not fully developed. Yeah. Doesn't get fully developed till like 24, 25. That's true. Well, I said no county with no county county bail. Wait, did I say that or did you say that? You said county jail with no bail. I thought it was county bail with no jail. County bail with no jail. The left hemisphere, the right hemisphere. I just wanted Fred to ask him about the prefrontal cortex. What that means. You sounded a bit grinchy for Christmas Eve. I prescribed cookies and hot chocolates. Yeah, I could tone it down. I don't know. Be in the Christmas spirit. Something I did see that was heartening was I did kind of mention a little bit. I don't know why it just kind of hit uh my heart a little bit was that actor from Ned's Declassified. They found him like on the street, like really struggling and everything. But one of the co-stars are like helping him out and get his life back together. I really hope that happens. I really do. And that was like a really good thing to be around the holidays too. I broke my legs. Now I'm gonna break some eggs. Probably not enough from the hospital reacting to videos with some good content. Oh, I don't know about that. I have claims on calling. Oh, I don't know. I don't even. They know all about Nanya. And I don't give a fuck about like that. Like, I'm not even gonna base anything off of like her personal stuff like that. I don't care about where she lives, where she works, where her family is. I am only talking about the things that are publicly known about her doing harm to innocent people. And it's just like I'm only going off of the stuff that's just right in front of everyone, you know? I'm not really doing any digging. I think she's kind of projecting that, like the fact that what she would do, you know, and assign that to me. Like, nah, we're not the same. Don't make the mistake. That's what happens with heavy drug use, Ryan. It depends on the drug. And I forget. I gotta forget about what 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 that's in regards to. I mean, heroin in court. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't even care if like the heroin or whatever, but it's an L. It's a bad move. Tommy O'Bally. Yo, imagine Tommy and Rami doing a catch together. Tommy and Rami. I actually think Rami's better than Tommy, honestly. Because it's like, at least if it's like Rami, something's gonna happen. I don't know, like humiliation, whatever it is, or semantics. I don't even know. But with Tommy, it's just like, you're not gonna get even beat up. You're not gonna get a conviction. 5%, he's a 5%er, 5% conviction rate. He convicts himself, though. He got some personal convictions. And like multiple times catching the wrong guy. And it's like his decoys probably do good work, but then yeah, messing that all up and catching the wrong guy multiple times and then facing lawsuits and ironically going by false information to then say you can write off donations for taxes. And then worse yet, did he give that money back? I don't know. I don't think so. That is like where, like, you want to talk about accountability? Where's the accountability there? What talking about accountability for me? But your own supporters. It's like tens of thousands of dollars. Ramadan. Anyone's better than Tommy. Yeah, I mean, my thing is like, I'm not gonna be obsessed about Tommy, but like, it's just fucking. Like he came, out of fucking nowhere, right? You know, where my issue was with his branch, rightfully so, CBP West Virginia, and he just comes in like a fucking airhead, and just yeah. So you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I don't know. It's what it is. Talk about me, talk about you. Tommy selling, yeah, Tommy selling off his card collection was peak content. Yeah, bro, when he was my age, he was window washing and living with his parents. I think trying to be like a rapper or something. I don't know. Imagine the Tommy rap. Guys, I'm about to do this catch, guys. I don't even know how that would go. I'm not even gonna try that shit. Remember when? Remember we called you a fag and then Chad started cooking them? Did he call me a fag? I don't know. And they said, "Oh, I have a lot of gay friends." I thought he called. I thought he called you that. I don't know if he called me that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Something I do remember though. He thought that I recorded a call with them and I put it on YouTube, but it was a call between me and Red Hood, and it was about Tommy. It was a phone call between me and Red Hood, and the topic was Tommy, but it was not putting Tommy's phone call up. He really said that I put Tommy's phone call up when it was me and Reddit's call. Fool. He said he would swat Reddit like he would swat Reddit like a fly. What the fuck kind of shit is that, bro? If I saw Ryan in real life, I would call him a coward. All right, that's I'm not really sure how to handle that kind of situation, bro. You called him. You called in on my Batman stream, and the call was made public. Yeah, we had a phone call. Again, I think, ironically, it's like about not speaking on the facts. You're saying PB Mass and meth, and I mean, I've said what I said about PB Mass, but I never seen no meth. Yeah, burned his lip. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I don't understand like the science of like how you burn a lip on a fork, though. I don't know how that works, but I did see no meth, so I will go with that. Colden P. Mess did not burn his lip on a meth pipe. That was a liar. Uh, what does it say? Bitch, I said what I said. Oh, can you pull up the panel channel's most recent post and read to the class? Depends. Let's see what it is. One of my 57 phones. One of my 57 phones, and oh, what the hell is this? It can write a probable cause affidavit quite like this. It's kind of blurry. Polk County, what the fuck? Well, hold on, I don't know. What is this about? I want to read if I don't know what it's about. If it's about the Sam thing, I don't even want to do that because yeah, I'm not reading that shit, bro. I'll read that shit in my head. I'm gonna screen it. Hold on. I'm just reading for myself. I'm just seeing what this is. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm just. All right, I'm. Hold on. Trials. Who is?
Hey, sup, buddy? It's been a
Oh,
while.
oh, are you?
You know me from Nonya. You know me from Uncle Gums. You know me from just being a troll on the internet. I ain't got no beef with you. I
All
just
right.
want to say hello and Merry Christmas to everyone in chat.
Oh, Merry Christmas to you too.
Yeah, how you doing?
Um. Okay, I will have to say I am reading something.
Oh, this guy's a Todd, right? Yeah, kick this guy. No, I came to give tidings of joy, and you're like, oh, kick this guy. This guy's a Todd. Yeah, all right. Hmm. You got a
I don't
mean
know.
audience. Why is it the people that like watch Predator Poachers are just mean in the chat room? Like, what's that about? Why can't you just be nice?
I don't know. Well, actually, I gotta kind of. I'll just
Anyway,
ask like.
Fireside. No, you do. No, I don't love monkeys. Monkeys symbolize. If you know what the monkey symbolizes, then you kind of know the fucking internet. Yeah. Either way, Fireside. No, you do some good stuff, and I want to say, Merry Christmas. Keep up the content. All the non-unites. Big ups, people.
Well, I'm not an onion. Yeah, actually, yeah, I will say I'm not an onionate.
Oh, is there some grease going around? Because I love a bit of drama myself.
So yeah, Nunya has scammed like tens of thousands of dollars in treatable cancer. She's done, and she preyed on um a uh, a grieving window.
I
Um,
love this.
yeah,
I've
it's
not
literally
heard
like
any of this.
yeah, it's literally like the DMs got posted and everything. On a stream. If you look up at Tomboy Studios, she literally like so this woman she literally like lost her husband like a trucking accident and everything, and uh she was grieving, and she got $8,000 like from her, and
Wow.
she says something like she gave her money, and she has like no remorse, bro. She's a sociopath, bro.
See, like I know Nonya from and that's is your name Alex?
Yeah, man.
My name is
No,
Alex.
Yeah,
uh,
so you
my
were
bad.
on my stream with Uncle Gums.
Yeah, mine's Ryan. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm
So
Alex. Yeah.
that's how I know you. Oh wow, this is all news to me because there's just been yeah I don't know about any of this. This is incredible. No, I'm learning bits. It's Christmas as well, not come early because it's Christmas Day for me. I'm in the UK, but wow, Christmas Day, opening presents.
Yeah. We're kind of
Oh,
in the
so
middle.
you're not a drama channel like Non-Years is. You don't want to talk about that. You're happy to have the chat talk about how there's like 50K stolen, but you
Wait, what is
don't
he?
want.
What are they talking about?
Oh,
No, I'm not talking to you, bro. Ryan, what are
oh
they?
no.
All right, honestly though, I will make it just for the sake of derailing. We're just getting in the middle of something, but
Well,
I
all right. You know what? I'll just leave. Merry Christmas, everyone in chat. Merry Christmas to yourselves.
all right,
If you're out there catching predators, keep it up, guys. Well
all
done. Check out the Charles and Lemon show. All you have to do is check
Why would
Charles
you make
Yeah.
that
and
name,
Lemon.
Ryan?
and
Why
Happy New Year. Bye.
Okay.
Thank you. So yeah, back to what we're doing.
Wait, so
And
what happened?
I don't know the soul late. Hold on, Leo. What the fuck? The fuck? Hold on, Leo. Yeah, we're back. We are back. We are back. All right. So, all right. I'm just reading it in my head because I'm a little. This is weird, bro.
Hey, post it in the private channel. I'm not gonna say anything. I swear to God.
No, okay. Just I was like in generalities. I can say just read the panel channel. Are you subscribed? Their latest post. It's about the Sam situation, and
No way. Hold on. The panel. Chanel.
yeah, we're reading in our heads though, because I don't want to jump the gun. But I'm reading though, and it is it is not what I thought. So hold on.
Yeah. This. Oh wait. Hold on. Let me. God damn. I can't. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna. Cause now I have to screenshot for me to, because fucking YouTube doesn't like to let me zoom in. Let's see.
Um.
Observed a vehicle. Da, 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 da. I'm not.
Okay.
I swear to you, I'm not gonna read anything. I swear, on my mother, I will not. Just like
Okay.
so. The second paragraph. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Hold on though. No. What the? Okay. Bro. Well, I've just read this in my head to not be accusatory and shit. But I'm honestly like, what the fuck? Though I don't know what to say. My
Wait,
brain doesn't know what to do.
I'm on the third paragraph.
I'm on the last one. What the hell is this? Sam, bro. Say it ain't so, Sam. The the panel channel. We're having a reading in our head session. And it's about the Sam case. God, do I have to be fucking wrong about Sam about everything? God damn. Fucking sucks.
Wait, I have to reread that third paragraph.
I'm trying to comprehend the last paragraph. My brain's not letting me do it. What? Okay, what the fuck? People. Oh, Sam. Don't do that.
Well, can you help those of us who are not reading what you're reading?
Your audio. Sorry, your audio is not. You're muffled.
I'm crying,
Okay.
bro.
So shit. I don't know how to like. Should I just read this shit?
Dude,
Is that better?
Panel channel.
Yeah, you're better.
This is
Can
public.
you give us a quick synopsis of what you're all
Okay.
reading?
Yeah.
All right.
Ryan,
I'll give us.
Yeah.
I'll give a. Hold on. Should I summarize it or should I just like
Wait,
read
hold on,
it
let
so
me
we just
finish
have a
reading it,
reaction?
hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Looking down.
But shit,
I'm on the
bro.
fourth paragraph.
I actually hope that Sam can just make some magical case that this was just like someone who looked a lot like Sam, and then got the lookalike Sam got swapped for the real Sam, and this. I don't know. I hope there's a defense. Okay. Fuck, I'll just have to read this shit. I'll have to read it. Okay.
Or just summarize it, man.
The panel
On-
channel.
On
Wait, hold on.
12, I'm trying to read it.
Yeah,
On
yeah,
12,
read it.
read it. On 12/14/25. While proactively patrolling the area of da-da-da and da-da-da, I observed a vehicle bearing Florida tag da-da-da and made contact with defendant da-da-da. The defendant willfully entered upon or remained on property other than a structure or
Conveyance.
conveyance. The property is owned by da-da-da. Notice not to enter or remain on the property had been given by
Da-da-da.
a posted da-da-da service agreement signage. The defendant's entry upon or remaining on the property was without authorization, license, invitation from da-da-da or any other person to grant such permission. At the time the defendant was in possession of a firearm, I made contact with the defendant who was standing next to the vehicle's open passenger side door and putting. Okay, hold on. I have one question for FCC. So far, what do you think?
So far?
Oh, I'm just asking. I'm just asking FCC. Not you.
Everybody.
What do you think so far? I'm about to read the weird part.
Yeah, it's good. Keep going.
No, what do you think so far? Is like the
He
situation.
said it's good, yeah.
I mean, I don't. Based on what you've shared, there's nothing shocking. I don't know.
All right, yeah. So get ready. Okay. So I made contact with the defendant who was standing next to the vehicle's open passenger side door and putting on female clothing, bra and panties. This is Sam. I issued lawful commands for the defendant to stop moving. However, the defendant refused to comply. He removed his bra and silicone breast prosthesis and began reaching inside the vehicle. It was at this time I was able to place handcuffs on the subject and place the defendant into custody. While looking down at the discarded bra and breast prosthesis, I observed a loaded gun under the items. The firearm was located at the passenger side floorboard where the defendant had been standing. It should be noted the defendant obstructed my investigation by refusing multiple lawful commands, including commands to stop moving and cease reaching inside the vehicle. At the time of the incident, I was engaged in the lawful execution of my duties as a deputy sheriff with the sheriff's department, sheriff's office, and the defendant was aware of my official status. Additionally, the defendant was loitering or prowling in a place at a time in a manner not usual for law-abiding individuals. The defendant was located alone behind a construction zone at approximately 1:19 a.m.
What?
And stated, and stated he was going to a party, but unable to provide a location, direction, or identify individuals who wanted to be present. Such loitering or prowling occurred under circumstances that warranted justifiable and reasonable alarm for the safety of the people and property in the vicinity. Per my investigation, I determined to charge defendant with armed trespass, resisting arrest and violence, and loitering and prowling. Bro,
At a party? A party?
People can. I don't know if people can do whatever they want in their personal lives, but I don't know what the hell I just read.
It sounds fake.
I hope it's fake.
I'm crying. If it's fake, Jesus Christ. No, see, okay, hold on. A moment of lucidity here.
Okay, I want to go with I want to go with that being fake.
No, but hold on. This is like a little precedent for it being fake, because, with the whole clown thing. Remember? That fucking moron who was like decided to make up some fake BS about clown
Okay.
and passed it. You know what I'm talking about, right? The Mary
Uh,
Poppins.
but shit, bro. If this is okay, but if this is real and there's like a body cam footage and everything of this shit, and fuck, bro, I literally wanted to have this image in my head of like Sam just, you know, being badass and like resisting a cop or whatever. Not this shit, bro. Say it ain't so.
Look at
Say it
Cosmo.
ain't so.
Now I see why he was so pissed in the mugshot because he didn't make the party.
Oh yeah, it was kind of like it was like a very defeated look. I was like, wow, it looks like really devastated. I don't know what happened.
Oh, that's insane.
Are you Redhead? Are you referring to the allegations that were lodged against Clown Force and where he was
No, like-
eventually indicted against the grand jury about hurting a
No, like
child
what
in a McDonald's?
the portion of it that was obviously fake. Like it looks bad enough what's real and what was verified.
Oh,
But
okay.
there was a
Okay.
portion that I think someone had confirmed to be entirely fake and made up. And I'm like,
Okay. Yeah,
why would you do that? Like the real thing on its own looks bad enough. He's still a 288A creepazoid.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I get
yeah,
it.
so I'll just say, yeah, I'll just say, this is coming from the panel channel though, and I mean, I just
Their credibility
you
is
actually
hit.
yeah, it's coming from the panel channel, so I think you've said
Yeah.
enough right there.
Recent
Okay.
night.
Okay, maybe we'll reel it back a little bit. Maybe this is fake.
Or maybe let me actually look at it because it doesn't
It's
even
totally
look-
fake, dude. The panel channel
Okay.
is clearly. I mean, yeah, the panel channel is clearly in like the hoax wars, you know.
I mean, it's not even.
Pocket, dude. So they're just like she's
Okay.
lost credibility.
No,
dude.
but like it's signed by the cop. That's the thing, though. It was signed electronically by the cop, and it has. If it's fake, I mean, it's. Who knows at this point, right? I mean,
So what?
It-
So what did Sam do that was like? Did Sam hurt any children?
no.
no, but like.
So what's the
according
issue
to-
then? What's the issue?
According to, I guess, according to this, they've. The cop pulled up and determined that a guy walking around in effeminate clothing at 1 o'clock in the morning behind a construction site brandishing a firearm posed a threat to society and the public at hand. So I think
I mean, I don't see what the problem is there. I mean, if that's the problem,
and,
then
and decided to take him in.
yeah, that's fine.
It caught me off guard. Okay,
Mhm.
it caught me off guard. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I want to think it's fake. I don't know. I'm trying to.
Well, I mean, even if it's real, I'm just wondering, like what it like? Did it
That's
involve children or
insane.
like it was Sam
No.
trying to hurt children?
no. There's
No.
Oh.
It's
No.
just
Oh yeah. To be very clear, yeah. I mean, no one's saying anything like.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's not doing anything like. I guess he's not doing any harm to anyone. Like, I don't fucking. But I guess yeah.
I'm surprised.
I just come up and confirm it's 100% real. It's on, if you wanted to search his name on the Polk County Clerk website, all the different documents from arraign, like, you know, how he put in a not guilty plea and all that, and bond documents come in. And then I think it was the second or third document on the list is this, and it's 100% real.
It's real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what is the issue though?
What do you mean? Like,
Well, look,
I mean, it's not necessarily an issue.
I think there's probably a lot of color he can put into this picture, right? Like maybe he really was going to a party and he was lost, and you know, who knows? And if that, because he's put in a not guilty plea, right? And it says he's requested a grand jury not guilty plea. He's got a private attorney and things. So, yeah, like it'll be interesting to get the real perspective of what happened. But yeah, like if we were to be imaginative about it, it's pretty kind of weird, creepy, you know, but who knows, you know, maybe it was going to a weird dress up, you know, Christmas party that was odd themed, you know. I don't know. Like,
I
But
can't make
I
a
mean,
case.
what is the issue with that though? And people have all kinds of kinks and shit. You know,
What's
we
the
have
issue with
like
Diddy Party?
we have openly like white trash. You know, fucking
I'm
methadone
most
recovering
curious
like you
about.
know, lesbian pred catchers in this community. So, what's the issue?
Oh,
Well, I
like
guess there's
what you
no
do.
issue.
No issue. Yeah, like I think it's hard for us to judge without the full picture, but I'm very intrigued to find out why he told the cops he's unemployed. That's my curious side of things. If he's unemployed,
Because he's self-employed. He works for himself. That's why he said that.
but self-employed is you're still employed then, though. You know?
No,
not
you're
gonna-
you know you that means you don't work for anyone. You work for yourself.
He's not gonna make it back.
Is I thought employed for us is if you have a job or not, like if you have an
Well,
income
us
job
is
or
different in Pakistan.
or
than
like
it is
if you're
in
an
the US.
employee or.
No,
But then
no,
wouldn't they ask if you?
self-employed, bro?
But then
Yeah.
they should be asking, do you own a business, employee, or unemployed? Like you get what I mean? Like
Even if you own a business, you're not you're not employed. You own a
Yeah, you-
business.
You're self-employed. Like that's employed.
yeah,
You're not unemployed
Yes.
and owning a business.
No, you don't. You don't
Yes.
work for anyone. You don't work for anyone though.
But
That's the thing.
that's not unemployed though.
Brian,
yeah, like
I'm
But
still
fuck
trying to figure
that,
out what is the issue though. Sam has some kinks, and you all are pretty uncomfortable with it. So
no, it's just like
oh come on, well we're a community of kink shaming, so why not?
It's the same guy who.
are we, Ben?
Come on, like in reality,
Oh,
the
sorry,
tables
Vic.
turned. You know,
I mean,
how's he
I
gonna
was
play it if it was? Imagine this was Red Hood. Sam will be on this panel right now having a fucking dance
Right,
about
and
it.
if
You know?
it was anyone, right? I mean, but I was challenging this dude to a boxing match like a while ago. Now I just feel bad, honestly. I feel bad.
He would still kick your ass, dude. You
I'm
know that.
fascinated to his side of the story though, because this is pretty. I just he never came across as someone who would cross-dress, so. And the fact that he does tell the cops, party, he could be lying or it could be true. So I'm quite curious
Yeah.
what his side of the story is.
Okay, my thing is I don't give a fuck about the charges itself. It's kind of more like, okay, shit. I don't know. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, you've all openly accepted like OTR Predcatcher being around Jeff's grandchildren, and he's an openly admitted like trans man, not even a cross-dresser, but a trans man. And now you want to criticize Sam for wearing a fucking brassiere? I don't get it.
Well, I probably am like a fan of OTR, really. But I know it's trans.
Imagine the body cam. He just focuses on the guy wearing fake tits. Just comes up to him.
Oh fuck, bro! I don't. That's just gonna come out, bro. The community's gonna fucking. Oh, bro.
Like,
This is a fucking Twilight Zone. This is a Twilight Zone.
Oh
All right.
Christ.
Sorry. All right. Honestly,
Like, to be
though,
putting it,
I'm sorry, but this is a natural reaction. That's all it is.
yeah, like
Yeah,
that. But to
that's-
put
and that's
it
natural,
on,
that's
but
natural.
put
If
dressing
I'm
up
wrong-
outside the car, it's kind of like very bold move. I think like someone who's shy or first time would probably be hiding in their car putting it on. But reading it, it's like he had the passenger door open and he was just dressing up like outside the car. So it's intriguing.
Sam gets to run his mouth. Sam gets to make everything literally about him. He gets to be scorned. He gets to fucking he gets to run his mouth relentlessly and then fucking I mean this is twice now, right?
Twice now, what?
That he's been, I guess, difficult
found-
with police.
He
Oh,
was
yeah,
he
like
was
second mugshot.
arrested and he blew zeros the first time, and I'm still trying to figure out what the harm is in this like last crime, other than the fact that he was wearing women's clothes and maybe had a firearm. So
The only one person on panel eligible for talk about prosthetics. Redhead, your take on Sam's fake tits?
Exactly, dude. Exactly, bro.
I,
Check
I
yourself,
take
bro.
I take my fake titanium legs any day, bro. Not putting on fake tits. That's a no, bro.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh,
I don't roll that way. I
I
roll,
mean,
but I don't roll that way.
does it make you all feel uncomfortable? I'm trying to figure out
yeah,
where the harm is here.
Well, not well,
yeah,
I'm not Ryan. I mean, Ryan gets uncomfortable at the slightest thing, but I mean,
yeah.
and that's
Honestly,
I'm not
all of
even
it.
saying that to be malicious, Ryan. I'm just telling the truth. Like you like get uncomfortable at the most.
Yeah, that's real. I agree.
Yeah, but it doesn't really
Hey,
make.
so Ryan, have some nightmares. Imagine Sam with a silicone tit and bra
Oh
on.
fuck, bro! Now I gotta have a nightmare. We didn't go to sleep yet. This couldn't have happened in the morning. Fuck.
This was like in the back of a construction
I'm gonna have a fucking nightmare. Fucking the Sam
at 1 in the morning
1:30 by a construction zone,
by a construction zone in the back too.
and then they couldn't really figure out what party he's going to.
No, I don't
What
think
was,
it was the construction.
what was he doing?
Right. I think it was just like a property owned by a developer. So, I think that's the
He
ambiguous
was
part. I
he was
feel
going
like
to a
it's probably.
party. He was going to a party.
Yeah, I
that's all.
feel like it was probably a private property and so that's where the
Nothing wrong with that.
underground party scene sort of makes sense, where sometimes they find like derelict places to just randomly do shit, and he seems like someone who will go to those kind of underground raves.
I don't know why JT Colfax is calling me a dullard. Literally, it's what's written on the report.
So I'm still trying to figure out what the issue is here. Like, where's the
Okay,
harm?
you've
Where's
said
the harm?
this. You've
To,
said this
where's
5
the harm to
times.
children?
You've
There's
said
no
this-
harm to children.
It's just funny.
Oh.
That's what it is. It's just funny.
There's no
Okay.
harm.
Okay.
It's not a harm thing.
Yeah.
All right.
It
Just
is
it makes you feel uncomfortable.
Embarrassing.
I get
It's funny. It doesn't make. It's just funny. It's
Yeah.
just funny. Well, to me, for Ryan's gonna have nightmares. Ryan's a scar.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably
I am,
probably gonna have,
and I'm not looking forward to that.
10 years from now. Probably gonna remember this day, this moment.
Yeah,
Gonna,
that's true. It's not gonna be an easy night for me. You know.
I'm just laughing because I fucking hate this guy with every fiber of my being. And
Why do you hate Sam so much, Red Hood?
Motherfucker keeps talking about me every fucking chance he gets. So I mean, this is just funny, honestly.
But you do realize this is probably like FCC's fault, He always drags Sam about not having a woman and shit, so he probably got all fucked up and, decided he maybe, because he can't have a woman, he'll be a woman. And, well, FCC dragged him to drag.
Maybe,
Oh,
dude.
like,
I don't know.
Doubtfire?
I don't drag Sam because he doesn't have a woman. I just drag Sam because I think he's a lonely man, like
What's
you
that
are.
movie from?
Red Hood and
Stop
you
deflecting.
are.
It's your fault,
Was that
Just
Dustin
own it.
Hoffman?
It's your fault.
Bick, yeah, and
What was that
Pele
Dustin
also.
Hoffman movie where you Tootsie? Tootsie, right?
Wow, dude, really? You want to go the Tootsie reference? That's crazy.
No, it was Robin Williams was Doubtfire, and then was it Dustin Hoffman? Tootsie, right?
Dustin Hoffman.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Dustin.
Like, can I ask, is the most embarrassing moment in the community pulling up the Tommy and calling the cops, or is it Sam being done in a bra?
It's gonna matter. The body camera footage will determine that.
Wait. So is this man still in jail?
No, he bailed out.
He's out. He bowed out.
Uh,
I think the doc said his first court appearance is 20th of January, but I don't think he's appearing. I think I just scanned. I didn't read it carefully. I think his lawyer's appearing on his behalf.
well, of
I could
course.
be wrong
Yeah.
on that part.
Fucking Jesus Christ! I'd rather be taken in for like a murder charge or something. Like,
Bro, you know when in jail they say like, "What are you in for?" What is Sam gonna say?
they caught me at 1 a.m. in the back of a construction site and fucking drag.
Yeah,
Fuck up
I
the
don't.
cop.
I don't see. I mean, he was armed. He was ready to fucking obviously fire off on somebody.
Ritter
I
has
don't
no
know.
life
That's
experience.
what gets
but can
me.
never-
Like, why
Yeah,
would you
I don't
take a
have
Issues, dude. You know?
experience. JT Ritter has no life experience. Yeah, I don't have life experience being at the back of a construction site in drag and full on fake prosthetic tits and panties wearing women's underwear. Yeah, if that's what constitutes life experience, then I am as green as a pasture. Fucking weirdo Colfax. Fuck out of here. Fucking loser.
Was it around the time where we were talking about the Purple Punisher a lot? Maybe he sort of kind of
He was
got
meeting up with
inspired.
Tech. Maybe it was Tech.
Yeah, maybe I was meeting up with Tech. Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
Sam was going to a party, and he was
Mhm.
dressed up as a woman, and he was carrying a firearm, and he got pulled over.
Mind
by
you,
the
this could all be
police.
fake. This could all probably be fake.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Look up
it
the
is, dude.
poll.
Yeah.
Look up. You can look it up just with his
No,
name.
no.
Like,
Obviously, they were sharing the the official charges, but then like that thing, like where it
no.
gives you
I'm
description-
actually no. I'm literally clicked on the paperclip thing on the Polk County Clerk site, and it opens different PDFs. There are some which don't have it. There's about 8 or 9 different paperclip links, and so literally I clicked one of them and this document, and I went straight to that part where it says the bra and panties in brackets, and it's right there.
So what is the actual crime?
Oh my goodness, bro! Like what are you trying to get at?
I'm trying
He's
to
just
figure
trying to
out
make
why
us
you're
sad.
all
He's trying to
obsessed
make
with
us
the
trash
situation.
Sam, but we're not literally trashing him. We just find it really funny, and I'm more intrigued to hear his side of the story, to be honest.
I mean, it's not really the crime. It's
I
just
think it
kind
became.
of.
I think from what I understand, I think it became like when he, like, apparently from what it says, I guess he became difficult, and like the cop just
I
went ahead
just don't get.
and
Maybe
did
you
it.
guys obsess over different. I don't obsess over men that dress as women. I don't. That's
Well,
not
it's not
part of
obsessing.
like
I
what
mean,
I
Yeah,
you're
what I
trying to paint,
obsess over.
you're
thing.
trying to
I,
paint,
listen,
you're
I
trying to
have
paint a
other
picture.
like obsessions.
But
You're
I don't
trying to
think
paint a
that's not part of like
picture.
my regular like mindset. But
Well,
it might be what you guys think about or obsess over.
no. That might
I
be
don't
what
know.
you think about, but not.
Basically, the idea like
FCC, fuck
Sam.
off. If this was Mitch, you'll be fucking having a jerk off about it.
Yeah,
Shut up.
you would be
Yeah.
stroking it like
Wow,
you would
dude.
be
I'm
over.
trying. I'm just picturing like Sam being aggressive with the cop with like boobs on, right? Like in a like was a bra too? Like bro, my brain doesn't know what to do with that information. I don't know.
Oh my god.
But you
I think
could, but it does seem like the cop was a
pretty
bit
insensitive,
butthurt.
Bick, to bring up Mitch's name because it's the holidays and we know that he's
Yeah.
still reeling from a very intense divorce. So I understand where you're trying to go, but I would say just like leave him out of it because he's dealing with a lot at the moment. So yeah.
JT,
Same
go
reason.
fuck yourself, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
But I do feel like where the cop kept writing how, or he was ignoring orders or something like that, I do feel like the cop probably pressed more charges than he needed to because he was probably a bit, like instigated by Sam. So I am kind of curious where the truth lies. Like,
Oh man, bro, I was actually invested in this whole idea that it was just like Sam was just like walking down the street and then like this cop, probably a cop, like was giving him a hard time. It was like, nah, bro, fuck you, bro. And he's like flashed his gun. I was like on some gang shit. Then I read this shit,
I mean,
and
that kind of explains why he's in the full jumpsuit. Because I guarantee you, he probably, I guess, wouldn't have been put into a jumpsuit had he been wearing appropriate clothing upon entering the station. Perhaps.
I don't know how that stuff works.
I mean, that is a jumpsuit, right? Like that's not like orange clothing that he was wearing that day, because I'm guessing, right?
I don't know. I'm not gonna buy into your like homophobic fucking LARP.
Oh,
That's
fuck you.
not something
Fuck
I'm gonna do tonight. That's fine. It's 2025, dude. You do
Yeah.
you.
No,
Red Hood.
no, because you're acting like this completely didn't come out of nowhere and isn't viable laughing stock to the average.
I'm just saying
viewer.
it's none of my business, dude. It has nothing to do with protecting children.
Okay, we're not talking about protecting. It's just funny. And it's.
Oh, now we're just gonna make fun of people based off of like random things that we know about them, right?
It's not like a random thing. I mean, it's more like
Like,
the nature of it.
Yeah, you're starting to
Am I-
sound more like a Nunya night every day, Red Hood. Every day, every minute, every hour.
yeah.
Are you
Congratulations,
like
buddy.
defensive for the time that your cross-dressing pictures come out to the public, or
Where does it come from?
Who are you
Nah.
talking about?
oh SCC? I thought he's just trying to be protective of Sam in preparation of when his cross-dressing pictures
Right.
come out.
I've got nothing. I have nothing against
Oh, yeah,
cross-dressers.
I just thought-
totally,
I know
I totally
you're
defend,
pro cross-dressers,
I
right?
defend the right of people to cross-dress. I have no issue with it.
I just clocked what FCC's trying to do. I'm not
Ben.
doing it anymore. I just clocked it, but
I don't have a problem with that, Ben.
Wait, okay. I think I'm just kind of too dense. Could you relay it to me somehow in messages or to me in Reddit? Because like I'm just
what FCC's trying to do?
yeah, my
Is this gonna
tism.
be a dick?
Ryan, if you haven't figured it out,
It's
then I
on.
can't help you, buddy. I cannot help you. Sorry.
Well, okay. Send me a
What
DM
what
for my
am I
right
try- what
back.
Red
am I trying
Hood,
to
Red
do?
Hood, hold Ryan's hand and cross this road with him.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not no babysitter. Bro, you can figure it out. Ryan, if you cannot figure out what he's doing on your own, then
What
I'm
am
not
I
even
trying to
talking
do?
to you, bro.
What am I trying to do, Red Hood?
I'm
Tell
not
me.
gonna give you the satisfaction of telling you.
Well, then you don't know.
Well, I do. I'm just keeping it to myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Another. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, if you guys
But,
want to
I mean,
like,
but-
if
but-
you if
but
you
then
gu-
you wanna-
if
you
you
wanna
if you
get
got
down
if
to
you
brass
guys are
tacks, then
comfortable
no,
like
nothing's-
gay
nothing's wrong
shaming
with it.
people or like
Nothing's wrong. I mean, you want to get down to
shaming
brass
like
tacks,
cross
then no,
dressers,
nothing's
that's
wrong.
fine. We can do that. You know.
Nothing's because no, it doesn't make no mention of kids or anything like that. So it's a
Yeah.
non-issue. So if you
I
want
mean,
to get down to the
I guess
brass
I'm not saying like he's necessarily doing harm, and it definitely I'm not definitely nothing to kids or whatever.
funny
Like,
and embarrassing. So I mean,
Well, I mean, I think there are people in this community that will make a through line between, you know, gay men and men that will hurt children, right? We hear that all the time.
oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not
Well,
doing that.
I mean, that's
Absolutely not, no,
not what I'm
absolutely.
suggesting either. But I'm saying it sounds like that's kind of the path that we're leading down here, guys. Unless you can help me
Well,
to
it's
understand
not.
otherwise, unless you're just chopping it up as
So okay, so
locker
Ryan,
room banter,
I'll
you know?
give you this
Yeah.
one time. He's trying to fucking by saying the argument that he fears we're making, he's gonna make us, I guess, in some way buy into that argument more and more in kind of like a retroactive way. So just like stop, like pretend he doesn't exist, like dude, like just
Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know, but like, I would just say in general, I'm not connecting this at all to like, yeah, gay people and harming kids. I mean, that I'm not making like. I think it's just more about.
Well,
I
if
think-
you read your chat and if you hear what I'm saying, I think you would probably see it differently. But that's okay. If Redhead wants to come in and cope for you, and that's what he's doing, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying what I think. Like, I don't make that connection. Gay or trans or no, like kids. Like, you can be straight and
I can't even keep reading my book
kids.
now. I mean, I was reading Dune.
Are you reading the chat, Redhead?
No, I'm not reading the chat.
You might want to read the chat.
It is inappropriate though. Like, it's even if like you were doing stuff like that, it's not like it was found at a party. It's like it does scream inappropriate,
Did you
which is on its own.
A man wearing like a brassiere to make him appear to be a woman is inappropriate.
Not that alone. Well, I mean, alone.
Let's get into it, guys. Come on.
I mean, I was kind of admit like I've learned to accept the gay thing or whatever. Like I wouldn't want to be near that or whatever, but like
JT,
the
hold on. JT, now that you're
trans.
here,
Oh,
Frog. I'm sorry, Ryan. Frogger.
Is Frogger
he
here?
could be a fucking Frogger. He could be a sanctimonious asshole all he wants. You're the motherfucker who called his mother. You're the scumbag who took it in real life.
I called
JT,
Frogger's
go
mother.
fuck- No. I'm talking to JT.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah.
So
He's ignoring.
JT,
He's worthless. He's just fucking
go fuck
rambles.
yourself,
He's
bro.
got zero
Go fuck
self-awareness.
yourself. You might just
JT.
Frogger, fucking sanctimonious prick, whatever. But he has reason to be fucking harping on about you. Fucking, you're the one who fucking takes it in real life. You're the one who fucking like always does try to
They
control.
called
what-
his. They called his mom, right?
He called his fucking mom, dude.
Yeah. They called his
Oh,
mom
but then,
like.
oh
like
my God,
they
they
called
called
his
my
mom
sister.
like
They
like
called my
Anthony
sister,
like
like,
Anthony like
go
Anthony
fuck
Cruz
yourself,
calls
dude.
parents and like John Davis calls parents and
JT, go fuck
you
yourself,
know
dude.
yeah.
Like seriously,
I mean I put
go fuck yourself.
Colfax in the same camp as Anthony Cruz and John Davis. They call people's families, you know. It's and Nunya too, right?
But
They're
no,
sick.
but
They're
now
sick
they're
people.
But now
They're
none
sick.
of them they're friends though. But
Yeah, exactly.
so
Yeah.
I don't get that. Like you'll never whatever. But JT, yeah, you have some nerve fucking being you fucking like
Just ignore him. Not worth it.
what a scumbag, dude.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, yeah, you kind of gotta like ignore JT. I mean, JT's JT.
All right, so we got to get the story from Sam, I guess, huh?
Yeah,
Yes.
There's always another story, right?
exactly.
Well, he didn't
Yeah.
dox. I mean, apparently he went ahead and just called. So he took it in real life.
What are
I
you
mean-
talking? Well, yeah, okay, you're still talking to JT Colfax, yeah.
I mean, so
Do
yeah.
you think? Do you?
Yeah,
I mean,
From fake kids to real
I think I
kids.
know. I think I know what your answer on this is. Bick, but Red Hood and Ryan, do you believe? Do you support like lesbianism? Do you think it's okay for women to be with one another without the intent of bringing children into this world? Is that like? Do you feel like that goes against the laws of God and Jesus, or what is your take on that?
I mean, it doesn't have to do with kids. Like, you say with kids? What about that?
No, so
I mean, without the intent of like raising children or bringing children into this world.
It's a trick question, Ryan, because it's the same thing as saying, "Oh, what are your thoughts of
Red Hood,
what are
shut
your
the
thoughts
fuck
on,
up,
on a
dude.
man and a woman getting together without intent of wearing, and the man wears a condom, without it's whatever. It really is whatever.
You know what? You're
FCC's
so
trying
confused.
such a fucking buzzkill tonight, Red Hood. What the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah, because I'm privy to your game. Like,
Why are you talking about Kevin? Why are you bringing out condoms and lack thereof?
I am privy to your game.
I mean, you know, when lesbians make love to one another, one of them assumes the role of the man, and the other one assumes the role of the female,
You have a really deep knowledge of this.
which is not that different than what Sam was doing.
Why don't you enlighten
So,
us?
oh,
Why don't you enlighten us?
so you're saying like he's like the woman?
Well, yeah,
Oh
he was
my
clearly
God.
like dressing as a woman, right? He was like playing the role of a woman, right?
And that means that there's like a gay one that
Yeah, of course, dude.
part of that.
His original question
Bro,
was,
you're reaching. What the fuck does like a strapped fucking tranny with fake tits have to do with two women scissoring? There's fucking no relevance.
Do you think that's all that they
I'll
do?
spell
Do
it
you-
out for
do
you.
you-
He's
do you
just trying
think
to
that's all
rage
that-
bait.
Do you
He's
think
just
they
trying to
only
rage
just like
bait.
they only?
That's
do you
what I'm
think they
saying.
only
It's a
just, like,
massive
scissor each
stretch.
other? Come on, Bick.
Dude, he's just like Gen A trying to fucking Was it Jen A? Who was it that was trying to shame me for
Oh God,
the whole condom talk?
the Gen A fucking that's pretty low, Red Hood. I'm gonna excuse you for that one. That's crazy.
What do you? She's like, oh yeah.
Comparing me to Gen A, that's fucking wild,
Well,
dude.
yeah, because you're trying to make the same vapid argument about two people, doing what it is they do without the intent on making a child. Like,
Right. That's what Sam was
what
doing.
does that have
That's
to
what Sam
do?
was doing the night he got picked up and arrested.
Oh,
Wait, what does that have to do with
He
the
wasn't going out with the intent
what
to like
point?
make children. He was going out with the intent to impersonate a female, right?
And okay, so what's your point?
My point is like it's the same thing. If you don't support that, if we're gonna call that out, then we also need to call out fucking lesbians that do the same fucking thing, dude.
So you're saying they're dressing like men, kind of?
Yeah, lesbians, dude. If you know anything about lesbian culture, there's always a fucking a bear. There's a fucking big bear, and there's a femme. You know, you talked about it, Ryan. With the
That's a fucking
CPP
stretch.
West Virginia girls. No, it's the same thing, dude. It's unnatural.
Oh,
It's all unnatural.
oh,
It's
that's what you're
all
saying. Yeah.
unnatural. There's no natural end to it. There's no children are not born from
You guys
lesbianism
listen
or like
back to this
gay
and go,
male
how
shit, dude.
retarded are you? Like, it's a massive stretch.
No, I'm gonna listen.
Where's
back
the
to this, like,
stretch?
how retarded is this guy, dude?
Where's the stretch?
Like how stretchy the thing. Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Okay. Well, look. To start with, no
You
one
can't
has
even
had.
explain it to me.
No, I'm explaining to you. No one has expressed any issue with what Sam has done. If anything, opinions that
So
were
then why
raised
are we
was it's
so then why are you
creepy.
talking about
It's
it?
Why wouldn't we? Just like Sam would. If this was Red Hood, you don't think Sam would be on a panel,
Or if this was
joyously
Mitch,
laughing
you'd be eating it up, FCC. You'd be eating it up.
If this was Mitch, he'll be fucking eating it up like no
You'd be-
tomorrow.
you'd be-
Like,
You would be.
it's just you're just trying to play that fucking,
Really?
content, stirring fucking BS. But like, it's too much of a stretch. Like, we've got no objections with what Sam does behind closed doors, his sexuality. None of that matters, And on the same note,
So then why are we having this,
CPPWV sexuality has no
conversation then?
relevance to us. What
So then
they
why are
do
we having
is
this
their
conversation?
choice.
Because you're uncomfortable. You're with a
No,
man
just
that goes out
okay.
and dresses as a woman to have a good
No,
fucking
it's just
time.
like Sam. You remember how when Sam was asking me questions about the camera that saw Tech taking the Purple Punisher, right? I forgot who it was, like
I don't know
Missy or
about that.
someone asked Sam, going,
now you're
what would
reaching.
you?
Now you're
No,
reaching.
no, Sam, what would you do? And Sam was like, oh, of course I would look at those cameras. I'll record it. I'll post it, right? So we're just literally doing the same thing he would do. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing heinous. We're not sitting here, accusing him of anything. If anything, we're asking him to come here and, explain the story. Like, there's nothing heinous here. You're just trying to make it sound heinous.
Why does he have to? I mean,
He doesn't have to.
Okay, fair enough.
Jesus Christ.
All right. If you guys want to like continue to like fetishize about his sexual practices, that's fine. I mean, I'm okay with that.
Doing, bro. I think you're.
This is gonna be an interesting end of year review, though.
That's okay. Yeah, you guys are. I think you guys are all coming out in the end as pretty fucking weird and creepish. Yeah.
Rich coming from you, bud.
Coming from the guy who
rich coming from you, bud.
Rich coming from the guy who is interested in whether or not residents of the community have children or not.
Yeah.
See, look, Missy wants to see Sam in his fucking fake silicone tits. Like, it's not all negative. There's positivity here,
Yeah, you're like.
I do think that's gonna be the thing that's finally gonna get us on Dr. Phil.
Why? How is it any business whether or not someone has a kid or not? Why do you make that your business?
It's not my business. I think, I mean, what I said, Red Hood, is I think it's weird for people like Mitch Richmond and Eon Will to be hanging around in this community when they they've never born children. They don't have children. So I question their presence here. They've never been able to clearly state their purpose as to why they are here.
Neither have
And
you.
I think now we understand that they're here for nefarious reasons. And I was
Neither
right
have
in the
you.
beginning.
Neither
Yeah.
have you, though.
I mean, I just don't understand how hating pedophiles can't be enough, though.
Well, I mean, I get it, but also it's like,
Well, Sam has no kids, and you accept him being here.
You're
I don't
fucking.
Like, I would-
I've
White
never
knight
I've
for
never
pretty
That
accepted
would-
Sam for being
That
here.
that would
Yeah.
make a lot more
I've
sense
called
if
him,
this
I've
was
called him
like,
out too.
yeah,
Called
I
him
mean,
out. I've called Ray out.
I
I've
mean,
called Ryan out. I've called Red Hood out.
I'm saying like that kind of would make a lot more sense if this was like I don't even know like like a daycare community, but like it's not like a.
No, I want to know, like, why do you care so much?
Not that we care. So, literally, I'm gonna forget about this tomorrow. It's
You can see.
thing.
I mean, like the heinous crime that a pedophile predator does to a kid. I mean, and then like even just being on a catch.
This guy is
Doesn't know.
the guy who, like, if the building next door just blows up and
Yeah,
like
I get that. Right.
everyone
That
runs
makes-
away screaming, FCC is like, "Why are you guys running? Why do you guys care so much that the building in front of you just blew up into smithereens?" That's the kind of guy this motherfucker is, dude. It's like something big happens and you're like, "Oh, why do you guys care? Like, why does this matter? Like I know you guys are like burning to death and everything. You guys are running away scared for your lives.
No,
but,
I generally care about people, Red Hood. I do. I mean, contrary to what you might believe, I generally care about people.
I care.
I care about you too.
I care for
Yeah.
my own. I care for my own. So it's
Well, fair enough. There you go.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you're
I don't know. You're coming across tonight as being
nothing.
incredibly hostile. I don't know what happened to you or why you're so triggered, but this is not my intent. But this is where we are. So
Obviously, was your intent, but okay.
you're going to make that assumption. That's your assumption.
Yeah, and also another thing about like even the having kids thing. I mean, I'm just gonna like say kind of one thing. The average like age that like my family has kids is like about 40. So it's like when you're kind of a younger, you might just not have a kid yet,
Yeah.
and that might make economic sense.
If you have a kid when you're 40, that means you're going to be at your kid's fucking like, school events when you're like 50 and 60, dude.
What's wrong with that?
Not a good look. It's nothing wrong with it. I'm just like, you're just fucking tired, bro. You don't want to be hanging around like, doing that shit when you're that old,
Well, I mean, like 58. What if you're like take care of yourself? You'll probably like be better off than someone who's a 40
Maybe. Yeah. But,
easily.
yeah. I think you're pushing against biology at that point, but
Not at all.
what do I know? What do I know? I don't, I'm just a guy on the internet,
Yeah, I mean, but also it kind of makes. I mean, for me, it kind of like makes a lot of sense because like then at 40, like you're in a really good position to provide. Like you're not even at that. You're like more stable than you would be when you're younger.
Ideally, yeah, you have a career, you got money, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Well,
You don't want to be the 60-year-old dad at your kid's fucking high school graduation. I'll tell you that.
I don't mind. I don't know. I like why. Like I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yo, you're how old and you're on here at 3 a.m. Like, I mean,
I never like I'll be 60. Yeah, like if I'm 60 at my kid's high school graduation, like I can't conceive of what's wrong with that. But those grandparents are at high school graduations.
Yeah, but
Like-
those are grandparents, dude. Those aren't parents, bro.
So was it like a sign that I'm a grandparent? Is a parent always 60? Like, but might even like what? I don't get it, bro. I don't even see like the stigma. I don't know.
This guy's such a fucking weirdo. Why does
Hey,
why is he
Ryan
mentioning-
Red Hood
you know,
is
Pope-
trolling you tonight, dude. He's trying to get you to fucking, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing tonight, but he's doing his normal thing. So just letting you know, bro. And Red Hood, it's not fucking 3 a.m, dude.
Oh, I forgot your fucking time zone.
Yeah, bro. Chill, bro. Come on.
Why
Relax.
this guy post, dude? Like, why is he mentioning me in a picture of a fucking Sam going to like Criminal Con or wherever the fuck he's going, or taking a picture with Chris Hansen? Why am I mentioned in that post? Why
Who,
was I
me?
mentioned there? No, not the JT.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Why
Is
was
he
I
still
mentioned?
is he still
Fucking
in chat?
drunk retard. He can't think straight.
Is
Well,
he
I
still
mean,
in
he's
chat?
gay,
And
so
like B-roll takes of Sam at fucking Criminal Con or whatever the fuck it's called. He literally puts me in the post. Like,
You
why?
did something to JT Colfax at some point. I don't know what it was, but like you're
This guy had my name written down on his calendar.
you remember that?
Yes, I'm never gonna forget that. It's not every day. Like, it's not. It's only happened to me once in this lifetime. I'm not gonna forget that anytime soon.
He did those creepy videos. He's like Red Hood,
Red Hood.
Red Hood.
Yeah, fucking write my name down on a fucking calendar. It's only happened to me once in this fucking lifetime. I'm not soon to forget it.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to have a conversation with him offline to sort that shit out.
No, I don't want to.
No.
I
Alright.
don't like.
Alright.
I don't comfortable being in the same state as this guy, man.
Fair enough.
I think you sort of
Yeah.
need to press mute and walk away if when the conversation starts.
Yeah. And I don't know.
Mentioning me, bro. It's every chance he fucking gets, he just mentions me, brother. Like fuck, dude.
Reddit.
So I wanted to box this guy, dude.
How much
mean-
more simple was this community when we were watching like JDQ, you, Red Hood were streaming, you know, fucking Nate was streaming. It was so much more of a peaceful space.
You're from way back then, Ben.
Yeah, I was here like back when like, you know, Alex was working with Apple, you know, Applebee was around helping. That was around the start of me. So, and yeah, and back when Ed was still Harmonious helping, like, you know, before Tommy started catching.
Oh, careful, Bick. You don't want to mention the Ed word. You know,
Ryan, who is that?
gonna get in trouble.
Well, I know him. Joey. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of will kind of double down though on the older parent thing. I actually think it's like preferable, even.
I think it's also
my
FCC's a
opinion.
bit older generation. So in his time, people were pushed
Yeah.
to have kids, you know, by 30. Whereas in today's medicine, you know, some people having kids at 40 is still okay.
Now, dude.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go there. If you're age shaming about, you know, late parenthood and shit. So it's the same shit, you know?
Have at it,
Different
bro.
era, different
Have
thing.
at it.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
so-
I'm going to hop down. I was just popping up to confirm that it wasn't, fake. So you guys will have a great Christmas,
you.
please.
You gonna rage quit, dude?
What's good? Merry
Aw.
Christmas.
Don't rage quit,
Merry
bro.
Christmas.
Hey, what's up, Joey? Merry
Alright.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, I'm not sure take is on the situation or whatever, but
Later, Bick. Take care, man.
yeah, but shit, I don't know.
I think we need to hear from Sam. I think that's the
Yeah.
consensus, right? Yeah.
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 Guess so.
See what he has to say. It's definitely a juicy situation. I'll tell you that, man. It's,
Literally.
yeah.
But the body-
Yeah.
But the body camera footage, bro, shit, man. That's gonna, I don't know, bro. And the thing is, like, he's starting to grow his channel too, and that's
Well.
a bad combo.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need to hear from Sam. Hopefully, I think we'll hear from him within the week. Hopefully. Now that this has come out, I think he normally is pretty transparent about shit like this. You know. I mean. Yeah. But I mean, I do think you know, regardless of what you think about Bick and his Palestinian Islamic lineage,
Vic,
he's typically a pretty honest guy. So, you know,
Vic or Vic?
Bick.
Vic is Palestinian.
Yeah, dude, he's a Palestinian. He's a fucking
yeah,
dude. Yeah.
yeah, no, Vic.
But I mean, if he says he looked it up and the information is legit, then I think we can all agree it's legit.
No, he's like old Vic or Bic?
Bick Dick Energy. Yeah, Big Dick. Yeah, the guy who was up here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Palestinian, dude. He's a fucking or
I thought you were
Pakistani.
talking about
Sorry.
Vic. I'm like, dude, that dude is not Palestinian.
No. Vic is American, but Bick is he's a Pakistani. Yeah.
I thought he was Palestinian.
He's Pakistani Japanese. Is a very like odd combination. Yeah. But still a good dude, smart dude, you know. I trust his judgment.
But yeah, I get to wake up in Christmas with from a nightmare about Sam, and
Why is again?
Yeah.
It's like why is
And
I
the-
know this too? That's like why the fuck did he get like why is he looking up Damone? Like I don't get that.
okay, I'm gonna have to be I'm gonna be like the cop, I guess, in the dream. Shit, fuck, in the nightmare, and oh shit, I don't know.
Why is he looking up Damone's house? That's what I'm curious about.
Why did it look up?
I mean,
And
I think
also-
that's a fair
Ooh.
question, dude. Yeah.
Why is he? It's like it's by pure misfortune and happenstance that we even found out about that. Otherwise, you know, this guy's going around looking people up like the fuck.
I think he like sat on his phone and accidentally hit like 2 or 3 buttons and accidentally posted a couple of screenshots to his IG, right?
Right?
Hey. Oh shit, I can't do it, bro. My voice is too nasally. It's nasally as fuck.
Hey.
Shit. Yeah, it's like
Sam can't seem to keep his fucking name out of the fucking headlines, man. God damn.
Could
shit,
I
bro.
ask who Sam is?
How do we describe Sam? So he kind of has an angle of exposing women pedophiles, that aspect of it, and boy victims, and that's kind of his angle.
I'm gonna jump down.
Yeah.
I might come back. I might not. But
I think I remember. Was he talking on here?
All right, later, redhead.
Yeah,
Alright, Redhead.
the channel's like the channel's like
Don't be so
dark
angry, bro.
underbelly,
Dark Underbelly.
something like that. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, right?
Yeah, dark underbelly. That's right.
Dark underbelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. So it kind of
Who's on panel now? Who's that?
Joey.
Joey. What's up, Joey?
What's up, FCC?
Oh, Joey.
Yeah, I started coming
Yeah.
on here the past couple months.
Yeah, Bill Evans. You know Bill Evans?
Bill Evans. I've seen that. Yes.
Do I know Bill Evans?
No, Joey.
No.
I've seen Bill
Yeah.
Evans like in live chats or whatever. I think.
Yeah. No, I mean I think that was him or someone that said some about you. I don't know. But yeah, good things. Yeah, good people. But yeah, I guess we're reading a report that the Sam guy was caught, I guess, wearing kind of women clothes and boob prosthetics of the sort, and kind of was maybe like resisting arrest to an extent by a cop, and yeah, that's the situation.
Yeah, man.
So
Wow.
he poses as a woman or something.
No, like they literally found him like in a construction zone at like 1:30 a.m. and he was like dressing like a woman. They like in his car or something, and he was like he had a bra and prosthetic boobs.
And you're saying he
Oh man, StreamYard's doing that weird thing again. I can't hear this guy, so
All right,
oh,
I just
so
hear you.
yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Just I'll come back.
yeah,
all right.
I will say
So he catches pedophiles or
well, he's been involved on catches, and I mean, yeah, you could kind of say that. Not like his main thing though. His main thing is kind of doing stories on women pedophiles going after boy victims. I think that's a good way to describe it.
yeah.
Because
Okay.
that's kind of his angle. And yeah, we're just kind of, I guess, like, I mean, someone posted the original report. It was just kind of like some other stuff. I was kind of making a point, like, all right, like, this isn't like a necessarily like an anti-crime community. I mean, people just get caught up with the law. That's not necessarily. I don't think that there is anything necessarily wrong with just getting caught up in the law inherently. I think there's a difference between right and wrong and legal and illegal, and it's not really not about the law, but um, but it just kind of so happened that we found out the details of the situation was him involving woman clothes. So in the middle of the night
Wow.
at a construction job. Yeah. Kind of a quite story.
So he enjoys cross dressing.
Yes, that is a situation. It appears to be. Where's FCC? Anyone knows? Oh yeah, actually, if FCC doesn't say doesn't come back, I'll just say have a Merry Christmas or yeah. He dropped off. But yeah, I guess he was like kind of resisting arrest, had a firearm, something like that, but was like had a woman clothes in the process. He said he was going to a party, but then they couldn't really make out like where the party was. So like, was he going to a party? It's kind of all right. I'll just say it's
Yeah.
a strange story, depending on your perspective. Yeah. What time is it where you are? Are you?
2:30. I'm Chicago.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, I was near Chicago before. Actually, I have a Oh, yeah. Actually, I have a problem with the state attorney where you're probably at.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Yeah, they fucked up cases bad, bro.
Oh yeah,
I
it's all fucked
I,
up over here.
yeah, I read the chat logs and the case report. I put that on Rumble. I read talk on phone. That is embarrassing. I don't. I mean, talking on the phone is embarrassing. I don't understand. Um,
Could I
If we were-
if you ever come to Chicago again, could I help out in any way?
oh hell yeah, definitely.
Yeah, bro. I've been wanting to do this. I'm young, so 22.
Oh, you're 22, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm
I've been
31.
watching y'all since I was 18.
Oh shit. Yeah. 20. That's young to me. 22.
Yeah,
I'm about 10 years older than you.
I remember like you did a catch with PP Mass, and now y'all aren't cool. I understand and all. I was talking to you about it a couple months ago, but
Yeah.
I was watching during those days too.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah. I got started in 2021. Yeah. I mean, I wish him best. Honestly, it's just kind of like that wouldn't work. I wouldn't work with them on like this, but yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna like hold a grudge necessarily or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not that deep.
He was kind of messing it up.
Yeah, there was a number of I'll say categorized as issues. Say
Right.
issues.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much catch solo, but yeah, time to time, you know, it's kind of fun to bring some people on board, kind of as
I
bonus.
don't want to get in the way. You know, you lead the charge type thing.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to kind of assure your safety though. But try to figure out how to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. I mean, yeah, probably like I'll kind of like go up to the door or whatever, and probably like film from afar when it's safe to do so. Kind of come in, but yeah,
Gotcha.
active club. Oh, but yeah, anytime I'm in Chicago, that yeah, definitely that'd be cool because there probably will be. Yeah, I actually there probably would be catches there. There's a lot
Yeah,
to pop up.
we need some catchers. I don't see many catchers over here, but it's understandable because you know the justice system is all fucked up.
Yeah, and yeah, that's kind of the thing. I want to really try to. I mean, well, actually, I want to talk about like what I do before I do it, kind of issue. But I think that, like this is kind of like the purpose I see of MVCap is to kind of like if like we're either catching the predator or sometimes we're catching the system. Oh yeah, PP Illinois. Completely forgot. Like where let's say we have like a whole system of not catching predators. I think that's a bigger issue, and you know we really gotta make it outroar. I mean, like we could just like sit on our ass and watch content all day, but I mean, I think if we really care, it shouldn't be about who's raising the issue or whose catch it actually is. It should be about just we should raise hell. I mean, we should.
Yeah, we're all we got.
Yeah, Ariel got in the way, and I couldn't follow through and help Brian. Completely my fault. Yeah, no. Yeah. In the dirty. I don't know what that means. It sounds. Well, I don't know what you're saying, bro. Chat's confusing me, bro.
Your chat always loves when I come on. I love it.
Yeah. Eon is a droid. I don't know what that is. I believe we had Machan 20 days ago before this operation. I'm not sure what operation you're referring to. Oh shit. I almost kicked myself out. Yeah, have you actually been on a catch or wanna go on a you like wanna go on a catch or
Yeah, I want to. I've never done it. No.
yeah, definitely. I remember actually my first catch was with PV Mass and Alex came to it was in Malden. Malden, Massachusetts. It's a pretty crazy catch.
Wow.
We it was like this kind of short guy or whatever, and he was like showing some weird picture like a minor technically, and I remember Jay was actually the decoy, and then he walked in with them at the CVS and then walked back out, and then then we just like roasted him the entire way, whatever. Then this dude came out of his car. I didn't even know what to make out of that, but he was just like, I don't know. It's just like how everything happens as it happens. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, that was my first catch. But yeah, we should. If there's probably anywhere in Illinois. I don't know if you can probably figure it out.
If it's around Chicago area, I mean, depends.
Yeah, we'll make it happen.
Yeah.
Does my chat work? Dark Underbelly, Damage Control, Z Stream 1. The Saiyan Nizzle Space. You'll see the Santa guy. He owes me $20. Yeah. Santa, is Santa getting you something for Christmas? Or, I don't know. Hope y'all doing good. Christmas with friends. Yeah, it's already Christmas now. It's 3/13.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I think kind of closing statements can't really think more to what to say. But trying to think. But yeah, the weekend review, the year in review is kind of interesting. Santa can't stop by if you're a week, Ryan. Yeah, I was. You know what I was told when I was a kid is if you make eye contact with Santa or something like that, he'll sense it and then he'll just skip your house. That's what my older brother told me. So I was like terrified to look out the window.
Skip your what?
So my older brother, when I was a kid, told me that if you look out the window and like you see Santa, that Santa will like sense that, right? And then
Yeah.
he'll skip your house. Be like, you're not supposed to be awake. So yeah. So I was afraid to look out the window. We can make eye contact with Santa in a truck stop bathroom though. Oh shit, I don't know. That's all interesting angles. There was a crackhead who was this close to swinging on the pred. And I talked him down.
Big facts. Fake catcher content. Big facts.
My brother out of great drugs. I don't know about that. Sam Clinton Lot Lizard channel. Bro, is this a Lot Lizard? Is that a Lot Lizard situation? I don't know. Wait, Sam a Lot Lizard? Bro, Sam might be a Lot Lizard. That's on some disturbing shit. Get my YouTube chat account banned, Telly. Oh, is that Eon? For hate speech or something? Could try making it sound creepy though. It's one of the Mitch people. Characters. I just kind of almost see them as characters. They're not like actual. Yeah, I don't even. They're not like actual people. The characters. And on the vodka family hype, Clinton has a Lot Lizard. Clinton a Lot Lizard. Yeah, bro, it sounds a lot lizardy. You know, at a construction zone, and I don't know, bro. I don't sound right. Or he was on his way to put in a Lot Lizard shift. It showed it as being abusive to women. Oh, I don't know. Well, I heard some shit. Not shit that's not known, but yeah, some about that what was it, like on Twitter or something, but he made like a comment on a minor. Let's see. Can't Telly, just not trying to get to YouTube. If you've ever been banned, you would know. Not banned anywhere. Model Weirdo. Botelli and Ian are going at it. Yeah, it's kind of what I want to really press. I don't even know if I can press like Mitch and Ian on like the Nunya thing, because I don't think it's a. I see them as like playing a. They're like kind of playing themselves, or like playing a character. So I don't even see it as like. Can't really take it seriously. Play threatening the flag, channels all night. Kills with band people. Well, I think Nunya's fair game. Kelly woke up, chose violence. Get Sam on a panel. Find out if he was in the process of talking. Okay, I don't want to know what that means. I'm not gonna ask. Cardio tramp Sam. Oh, I don't know. Why did Nunya try to make it that Amy was talking about her? I think we achieved a will. You're muted.
Yeah, I always jump on muted.
Yo.
What's up, Ryan?
What's up, Will?
What's up,
What's
Joey?
up?
I don't know you too much. My name is Will. Nice to meet you. Handshake.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Just want to say that.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah,
Kwanzaa.
Happy Winter Solstice.
Wait, no. We can't get a happy Hanukkah?
Why not?
Okay, let's get them all in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how you guys doing tonight?
Kind of disturbed a little bit.
About what, the Sam stuff?
Yeah.
I know, bro. I don't think I'm disturbed. That's not a good word for me, but it's just that's funny as hell.
Yeah, bro. Well, Link's pinned, right? Link's pinned.
Yeah, I mean, because Telly's gonna pull up and do his same old stick again that he always does. But I didn't even look at chat, so I don't even know if he said that. But I swear to you that Hoax Mitch, whatever you want to call him, we said that guy's like kind of like switchy. He was kind of like gay like a long time ago. So all this stuff coming out, I'm like, I knew it. I fucking knew that fool was like a little bit weird like that. But I'm not trying to like come at him like that. But I'm just saying, I knew it. I knew he was a little bit off. That is so funny.
I'm just like you replay like everything that this person ever said or did, and it just kind of like contextualizes everything in kind of a weird way. And yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to like put the whole thing in my head together. He had a fucking like gun on him. You know what I mean? He had like a pistol on him or some shit. That's what I'm hearing. So
Yeah.
That is crazy, bro. To be walking around like that with like a gun. Like, what was he trying to? I don't understand what he was trying to do. Was he like turning tricks or something? I can't put my mind around it right now. I'm like waiting for all the facts to come out.
The bigger thing is, as a party, like they weren't able to kind of like he said he was going to a party, but they couldn't really pin it to where he was actually. I guess that they were implying there wasn't like a consistent story.
Yeah.
But like, was he going to a party or was he just doing? Who knows? What was he doing?
Well, because the cops were probably like questioning him, like, "Where's the party at?" He couldn't say like it was here. You know, he was probably like, "It's just a party." Like he couldn't give like cops are really good at like getting people to like trip up on their story, and he was probably tripping up. You know what I mean? And then they found like shit in his car and shit. Oh my god, this story is like I can't wait for all the facts to come out. And that's why when you look at that mugshot, he looks sad as hell. He's like, "Oh my god, my life is over."
I thought it was gonna be like the first time I could see Sam is like, I don't know. I was like, cool, damn. Be like, yeah, I have a gun, but like resist arrest, man. Fuck you, bro. Like, I don't know. That's
You know,
cool. Like, I didn't see anything wrong with it. But
well, they said he was prowling
Now-
too. So he's like
what
prowling.
does prowling mean?
Well, it's like, I mean, what goes to your mind when you hear prowling? It's like creeping.
Oh, I thought that meant. I don't even know what that meant. I think it meant like I thought it was like hand in hand with like loitering or whatever.
No, that's like looking in windows and shit. Like prowling is like kind of like weird shit. It's like no, loitering is just like hanging out on the corner and cops just get you for loitering. Prowling is like you're like prowling
So
is like
he-
something's up. Like you're trying to do something. You're trying to do some like creep shit. That's what prowling is.
So
And this-
he was doing that, and he was like kind of looking in windows and shit while
I don't
doing
know.
that.
We're gonna have to wait for the whole story because cops can be tricky and they can get you on some things that you didn't do for sure. Everybody knows that, but I don't know. All the facts that are
hell
coming
no.
in make it sound like he was doing some weird ass shit. That's what it makes it sound like.
Yeah, I mean, but thing is, he wasn't even charged really with the weird shit, so it's kind of like. I think the weird shit kind of stands on its
What was
own.
so weird about it, Will?
Wait, speaking of weird shit, Ryan, can I ask you something really quick?
What was so
Yeah.
weird about it, Will?
Hold on, SEC.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth.
What was
I'm gonna
so
ask
weird
Ryan
about it,
something real
Will?
quick.
Well, I
Answer
don't
the
kind of.
question, bro.
Don't let him do this.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan, I saw
Answer
a
the
video
question,
today
Will.
where you were in like a hotel room and like somebody was like coming up with a camera
Will,
and they were
answer the
like,
question.
Ryan, and your head came out and then there was a guy in the hotel room without his shirt on. And then you
Sounds
guys were talking
drunk.
about like massages or something.
You
No, I
sound
never
drunk,
let a
Will.
pred touch me.
Okay, so that never happened.
No.
Okay, 'cause
I
you
mean,
look-
I'm lied about on a daily basis. Yeah.
I know you are. But when I saw that video, I was
So,
like,
Will,
oh shit.
what is so
He
weird
looked-
about
he
what
looked-
happened
he
with
looked-
Sam, Will? You don't even know
He looked
Sam,
hella
bro.
relaxed in that
What's
video.
so
So I was like,
weird?
did that guy give him a back massage?
No.
What is so weird, Will,
About what?
about what happened with Sam?
What do you mean?
You came up and saying it was all weird and shit. So what do you mean, bro?
Bro, he had fake boobies, a bra,
What's
a
wrong
gun.
with that?
Okay. All right. Okay.
No, I'm asking you, what's wrong with that?
In my opinion,
You're a 30-year-old man with no children, no wife, no family. What's wrong
and
with
I'm
that?
not walking and I'm not prowling around with fake boobies.
At least
bra,
he's out getting some action, unlike you. So tell me what's wrong
getting
with
action
that,
getting action from whom?
bro. Action is action. So tell me what's wrong with it, bro.
What is yo?
Nah, that's
is
a wild. I don't know about that one.
is wild, dude. Are you on Christmas Eve? Santa's in town, dude. That is crazy. Action is action. Hey, action is
Isn't
action.
it?
If you got to put on boobies and a G-string and bras and have a gun in your fucking waist, hey man, get that action. What
Hold
the?
on, why don't
Is
you
this
have
guy
why don't you have a wife and kids, Will?
How do you know what I have and I don't have?
We know you don't have a wife and kids.
How do you
dude.
know?
We know that, bro.
How do you know?
Wait,
So
what action was he getting? Like,
So
which way was he
why are
swinging?
you deflecting, bro? That's my
No,
question.
but how do you know? Like, what do you know? What do you know? You know, you
We
say
know
you
everything
know.
about you, dude.
What do
you
you
don't have
know?
a wife, you don't have kids.
So
You're
what do you
incel.
know? You say you know. What do you know?
I know that you don't have a wife, you don't have
No,
kids.
so-
You're a 30-year-old man, and you're a fucking incel, dude.
And
So
I'm an
tell me
incel.
tell me
Okay.
more about Sam.
So
tell
you
me more
know,
about
right?
Sam.
You know, you're 100%.
Come on,
you
tell
know,
me more about Sam.
You know, I've never had a
Tell
kid,
me-
right?
I know that.
You know, I've never had a
Tell
kid,
me
right?
more about Sam.
How do you know I've never had a
Tell
kid?
me more about Sam.
See what he does? He can't.
Yeah,
he
see what
doesn't.
you
He doesn't
do.
know
See what you
shit.
do.
I've never had a kid, right? That's what you're saying. I've
You have
never
no
had a
kids,
kid.
dude. You know
Okay.
you don't have kids, bro.
And what do you have?
You're a fucking no. I'm talking about you, bro.
No, but what do you have? What do
You've
you
got
have?
nothing.
No, but hold on. What do you
Why
have?
don't you tell me?
But what do you have?
What is it about
hold
your
on,
life
hold on.
that makes you so
Don't do that.
uncomfortable
What do
about
you have?
what
What
Sam
do you,
has
what do
going
you,
on in his life,
What
dude?
do you have?
Tell me.
Besides
Tell me, bro.
Besides a busted ass face that we
Answer
all
the
saw when you
question,
got
dude.
face docs. We all saw when you got face docs.
The question,
Besides
William.
a busted ass face, and no
Answer
girl
the
ever wants to
question,
be around
William.
that shit. Besides maybe Sam Clinton in a dress, might want to be around you.
How much
But
vodka
what do
did
you
you
have?
drink tonight
What
with your
do
family?
you? Oh, here we got Telly too.
William.
Okay. Swinging
Go,
on
dude.
all them bitches. All right.
Come on, Will.
Come
on,
on,
bro.
where?
Stop
I'm not Sam Clinton. I'm
Stop
not trying to
talking.
do that.
You're a
Stop
weirdo,
talking
bro.
over people, Will.
You're a
Will,
fucking
doing it
incel.
again, mate. You're talking over people, Will. Just wait your
Faggot.
fucking
I'll be back.
William, what do you think about these claims
leave?
that what do you think about these claims that Mitchell is abusive to women?
I don't know who Mitchell is.
Mitchell.
Oh, Mitch
Mitchell,
Richmond?
William? Yeah, that guy.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you called him Mitchell.
Because that's his name. Right? Yours is William.
So what is your problem with Sam?
Oh, my name is William. Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
your problem with Sam?
He's switchy.
What's wrong with Switchy, dude? What is it? What is it? Any of your business, bro? Why don't
It's
you?
not
Why
my
don't you go
business.
out and have? Why don't you go out and find a wife and have a family, dude?
Instead of living with your sister and drinking with vodka with your
Start
parents.
there, bro.
So Telly, you're telling me that I live with my parents. My
No,
sister
you live with
lives.
your sister. You live with your sister.
But you also say that I drink vodka
Well, you say-
with
you
my
say that
family.
I
Hold on,
can't-
hold on,
you
hold
say
on,
that-
hold on.
No,
This is
fuck
what
off,
you're saying.
William, you
No, Telly,
fucking
don't do this.
loser.
Don't do this. Telly,
No,
just,
don't do this,
just no,
William.
Telly. You're trying to get on me. Okay, you're saying talk over people. You're talking over people right now. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's what you fucking do, William. You'd say that I can't go onto beaches, and that's crazy shit. Remember, William? Why do you
Okay.
do any
All right.
fucking-
Then.
why
Okay.
do
I'll be.
you do-
Hey, can I talk? So the beaches thing, I don't have any like proof about it. It's something I've heard. So yeah, man, it was a joke. It was funny.
Yeah.
So I'll admit right now that I don't even know if that's true. It's funny to hear about, and that's a funny thing. So I'm gonna say that I don't know.
Why
I don't
do you
know.
give a fuck? Why do you give a fuck? And why are you so sensitive when people say
Well,
stuff?
hold on,
about you?
Telly. Well, hold on, Telly.
Really?
So if I'm able to admit that I wasn't 100% sure about that, and it's funny,
100% sure.
yeah, I'm not 100% sure, and it's funny. I don't have proof. Are you able to admit that what you're lying about? Or are you going to be switchy?
What, that you live with your sister? But I'm. And you
Are you
drink-
going to be?
you
Are you going to
drink-
be honest? Are you going to be
Mhm.
honest right now? Are you going to be honest right now? Because I admit that the beach thing is not proven. I'm going to admit it. Okay, I admit that. Are you going to admit your lies or no?
No, because you said it.
Of
I
course
know
you
that
won't.
I
See,
know-
that's
I know that-
proof. That's showing who. That's showing what kind of person you are right there. See, you lying right
me. You're talking
Okay.
over me. You're talking over me. It's because I know that you live with your sister.
I don't.
And her husband.
Yes, you do, bro.
And that you
do.
drink and with your fucking family and call it a party.
So you're saying that my sister, me, her family, and my parents all live under the same roof. We
No, no,
all we oh wait, hold on, Telly. Hold on.
No,
You're cutting me off.
sorry, I was
Hold
just
on,
answering
hold
your question.
on. You're cutting me off. And we
Will,
all
let
hold
him
on.
talk, dude. Let him talk, bro.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just trying to get to a point. And we
No,
all
there's no
drink.
point.
And
Let
we
him talk,
all
bro. He was
You all
talking.
drink, yeah. You
was
all
talking.
drink. You're all. I don't know whether you live with your parents now. I think now that you've probably been kicked out of your family home, like Jeff hasn't been, and now you just live with your sister and her man, and that you guys all drink together because you came up on my stream one night and you were very, 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 very drunk, and you told me all this, William, or have you forgotten that?
Oh, I remember that. I was there.
You fucking said it on my fucking stream, William. You gone quiet. That's how
No,
I fucking
I'm
knew.
just waiting for you to. I'm waiting for you to stop talking.
Well, I'm stopped now. I'm just telling you, that's how I know, because you fucking said it to me on my stream. And here's another thing, and you were the one that said the other night that you can't get access to your old browser because you were banned by
There we go.
YouTube.
See what I mean? They just make up bullshit.
Well, you said it, fucking
No,
Will.
dude, you
Didn't
said
you say it?
you admitted the fact that you
Good job,
come
FCC.
from
You're
an
really good.
alcoholic
You're really
family,
good at
dude.
tag teaming. You know what I mean?
come
You're
from
really
an
good.
alcoholic family.
You're really good
dude.
hype man. You're really good hype man. By the way,
Listen, Will,
go sit in your fucking
what is
corner.
William?
You fucking
What is
loser.
your problem? What is your problem with Sam's lifestyle? Tell me.
What do you mean? What is my problem? I'm not. I don't think homosexuality. I've told you this, FCC. We've had this fucking conversation. Why
Then
do you keep
explain it
asking
again.
me? I don't think homosexuality goes with God. I've talked to you about this. Why
do you
keep
think
bringing
being
it
a
up?
30-year-old man without children and a wife goes against
As
God?
long as I'm not fucking sucking a dick and wearing fake boobs, yeah, that goes with God a lot more. Yeah,
dude, 30
yeah.
years old,
Yeah,
you're not married, you don't have a wife, you don't have kids.
that's.
You're
I mean, you're
basically
making all these
you're
accusations that you
basically a
guys don't know
fag.
nothing about.
You're a
But
fag, dude.
but what we do know
You're a
about, what we do know about is Sam Clinton was arrested wearing fake boobies, a
Who cares,
bra.
dude?
He had a pistol.
He's getting more
and he was
action than you
he
have
was
ever gotten,
walking
dude.
That's what we
Probably
have
getting more
evidence.
action than you gotten in the last like 10 years, bro.
Action from where?
Why are you hating, bro?
But you said action. You said action. Action from where?
Sexual activity, bro.
From whom?
It doesn't matter.
See,
Sexual activity.
you see how they can't answer questions? They just dodge them. This is insanity.
Well,
You
if you're
can't
not
talk to
getting
people like this.
sexual action,
Come on,
how do
Will.
you're not getting sexual
Will,
action
calm
from
down, bro.
anybody. Obviously, that's how you fucking. It's like, how do you define everybody who isn't fucking you? That's everyone in the world, male and female. You're
Yeah,
a
bro.
5'4" fat little fucker.
Are you that
lives with his
narrow-minded, bro?
sister.
Will, hello.
He's feeling pressed now.
Yeah, he is.
He's
I'm
now
not
got
feeling
his
pressed. I'm
abuse.
just letting you
He
guys
has-
jibber jabber. You guys talk about
He
nothing. You guys were talking over each other, which was hilarious. And then I'm over here thinking, damn, I thought Ryan said he doesn't like to follow drama. And this is like insanity to me.
Hey, why? What do you think about Nunya scamming money off people? What do you think about that?
I mean, if that's true, I'm not down with that. So
If that's
Did you
true.
see the-
If that's
Did you see the
true.
TBS stream?
What do you
Did you
think
see the
about
stream?
Nunya?
I
What do you
can't
think
hear when
about-
you guys talk over each other. You guys are just
Did you
yapping,
see the
yapping.
Did you see the TBS stream where like all the screenshots were put out?
I
He's gonna
think
say,
I saw.
"Oh, I didn't
some,
see it.
I think
I
I
didn't
saw
see
some
it."
of that. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I saw
There
some.
we go.
I think I. Okay.
Well, you should watch that.
You should watch the
And,
whole thing,
like,
dude.
I'll just say this: she used the GoFundMe to kind of that was supposed to be raised for where she was going to live to actually further take more money from Lady Ghoststar to give the
And-
illusion that she's paying her back.
And you guys know that I got banned from her chat today by Kevin, right? I had to make a whole new account just to be able to talk, right? You guys know that.
Cares?
So it's not
Who,
like
ca-
I'm
who gives
some.
who gives
a
a fuck
question.
about that, dude? Nobody cares
So
about
what,
you.
baby girl? Well, you got
That-
to fight with Cameron. I mean, you
Why are you
deserve
telling
that,
us that,
you
dude? That
bitch, for the
means
way
nothing
you
to
talked
us.
about his abuse story, baby girl. Wear it.
I mean,
So
for all
why-
we're concerned, you're a fucking fag hater, bro. We don't care about you.
You're a fag hater, and you hang out the only place that you're accepted, and you're willing to overlook Nunya's fucking scamming, lies, and cheating on people just to have a place where you can fucking hear yourself speak.
So first off, can I just go with the fag hating thing you said? It's not hate to disagree with a lifestyle. That's not hatred. So you're lying on me right there. That's not
So
hatred.
what's wrong with the lifestyle, dude?
I think it goes against God. I've fucking told you this a million times. What the fuck are you talking about? It goes
What
against
goes
nature.
against God? What goes against God?
Two men cannot have a baby. That goes against nature. It goes against
Okay,
God.
so
like,
let
are
me
you
ask you a
slow?
question.
Do you
Let me
need help?
ask
Do you
you a
need
question.
do you have, do I have to walk you through
shut
this
up,
whole
faggot. Shut up, faggot.
You can't talk to people
You're
like
a
this.
30-year-old man that has not yet had a child.
And
That goes against
you
God
don't
too.
you don't know
basically
if I've
a
had
fag,
a,
dude.
you don't
You're basically
know
a
you
faggot.
don't know if I've had a child or not.
You're
you
a
don't
fag.
know
We
that.
know you don't have a kid, dude.
You
You're a
haven't got a
fag,
kid.
bro.
Can you
You're a
prove it?
fag.
Prove it right
Yeah.
now. Prove it right now.
Why don't you get your kid on camera right now? Put your kid on camera.
This is what you guys do. You guys do the same little dance, man.
Well,
You
let's
guys
put
do
it
the
this
same-
way: if you've got a
Hey,
kid, you've got
FCC,
nothing.
FCC,
If you've got a
FCC,
kid, you've got
FCC.
nothing to do with it.
Hold
William,
on,
shut
FCC.
the fuck
Hold
up,
on, FCC. FCC. See, you can't even have
Shut
a
up,
conversation.
William.
FCC, prove you have kids right now. Put them on camera right now. Put them on camera
Shut
right
up.
now. Put them
Bro,
on camera
my-
right
my-
now. See,
my
you
kid
can't do
would
the same,
beat your
the
fucking
same
ass,
thing.
dude.
The same thing you
Yeah.
asked me to do. You can't do.
Shut up. Yeah, but
Do you
you're
not
fucking-
see your hypocrisy?
You're clearly a fucking homosexual, dude.
Oh
That's
my!
what you don't
can't
recognize.
even. This is what I mean. You
That's
guys,
what you don't listen
you
to.
guys
You
are
listen.
tricky.
You're
You
like,
guys
"I
are hella
don't even-"
tricky. You guys
Bro,
are
you're-
lying. You guys just lie, and I can't believe Ryan's just letting this go. You asked me to do something. I say, okay, you do it first. You do it first. You do it first. You do it first. You do it first.
Nothing
and you
wrong
can't.
with being a
and
fag.
you
Dude.
can't.
Nothing wrong with being a fag, Will.
Okay, I mean, quote that. Quote that.
Enjoy it, dude. Just
Quote that.
I mean, embrace it, dude.
So do you have kids with a faggot or something, or is that you? Or
You're an incel,
so
dude.
you and another
Embrace
guy
it, bro.
have like a kid or something, or you adopted
Well,
a kid?
I've heard that
What are
you
you
and Mitch
talking
are
about,
fucking-
dude?
you
Listen
and
to you,
Well,
Mitch
I'm
bro.
are
asking because you keep saying you keep defending
really
you keep
weird.
defending it, so I'm over here asking, do you and another man have a kid that you adopted?
You're getting very weird, dude. Listen to
So
you.
can you show him on camera your adopted gay kid, or is it what's going on?
So you're getting
So you asked me to show
weird and perverted, dude. You're like
so
Sam now.
So you asked me to show a kid on camera, which is very strange.
No, I
And
said that you're a 30-year-old man with no
no.
children.
Don't
That's
lie
what I
now.
said.
Don't lie now.
Yeah,
You
that's what I
said
said.
you
That's
said
what I said.
show your kid on camera.
You're a
That's what you said.
30-year-old man.
No,
with
you're
that drinks
tricking. Now you're
vodka with
lying.
his family.
All right. It's kind of getting a little like in a
He
circle. All right, I'm kind of more interested in the
Will,
Ninja
calm down,
topic.
Will. This is
He
not the
said,
kind of panel for this.
show your
Will.
kid on camera. That's what he said.
Yeah, show him.
So you want to see a kid on camera, right? That's what you want to see.
You said you had a kid, so let's see.
And
proof.
then I say you're defending faggots. So you and another guy have a kid that you maybe adopted. Show him, and then I'll show mine.
I called you.
Show
a faggot.
him, and then I'll show
I called
mine.
you a faggot.
Okay,
Why
see
you
what I
so-
mean?
why
You're
you-
just you're really not that type of guy, man. You can't do it. You can't do it, FCC. You're not
Do
that
what?
guy. You
Why are
can't
you
do
so?
it.
Why are you so?
What are you
interested
talking
in-
about, bro? Why did
You
you come up
can't-
here? You ruined a perfectly good fucking.
You
stream, dude.
left, fool. You said I'm going to
Why?
bed. You fucking loser. And you're a liar. And you're a trickster.
Why
and you
are
have-
you even here, bro? What do you have to offer to this conversation? Seriously.
Have you finally shut up, William? Well, talk to us about Nunya now. Why don't
God, dude.
you go and fucking educate yourself on that? Why are you prepared to let that slide, Will?
I've never let anything slide, Telly. From day one, I never said I was a Nunyonite. I like to chat over there. I'm glad they let me over there, but I'm banned over there now. So I don't understand what you're talking about. Ryan saying, hey, look
you're
into this thing. Hold on. Can I finish? Ryan saying, look into this thing. I didn't like the fact that I heard about all that shit from the jump. I don't like anybody asking for money or begging for money. I don't know if it's true, but I don't like it. So if it's true,
What do you mean you don't know if it's true, dude? That's a cope right there,
Fuck off,
dude.
Will. It's like you don't know
fuck
if it's
you,
true.
dude. That's a cope, bro.
But you haven't bothered to fucking ask her
liar.
about it. You haven't
I've
bothered
seen-
to find
hold
out.
on,
You
hold
haven't
on,
bothered
hold
to
on,
find
hold
out.
on,
No,
hold
you
on.
fucking hold on, Will. You haven't bothered to find out about it.
I
You're
have
happy to go
seen
and
this.
hang
I
over
have,
there 'cause
I
they'll
have
listen to
seen
you.
screenshots, Telly. I've seen them, and I don't like them. I don't like that shit. What more do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't like that.
I just don't understand how you can fucking still. Oh, but you know, she's a scammer. She lies about cancer, takes advantage of people, and you're.
I don't know. I don't know about the cancer thing. I don't know about the cancer thing.
You're fucking coping, dude. You're
No,
coping. bro.
no.
You're such a
FCC,
liar.
I don't know. Okay, all right. I don't know about the cancer thing. I know
Well, I'm
about
telling you
the.
about it. I'm telling you about it. Here's the cancer. The cancer thing was I'm going for another appointment at the cancer clinic. This is all fucking screenshotted, by the way, from someone who gave her loans that Nunya then said this horrible lady was giving her money for free, and it wasn't given for free. It was clearly stated as fucking loans. And Nunya threw the lady under the bus and made her out to be the evil one.
That's
So
that
she's-
ghost. That's that
Well,
ghost hunter lady or something like that.
Yeah, and then she goes, she was going for another appointment at the cancer clinic, screenshots a fucking bump on her head, complains about headaches that she's got, and then makes it something, well, she would go if she could have the part to fix her fucking car, but she can't afford it. So can I borrow X $100? That's a fake fucking and then she goes, oh, but I never said I had cancer. It's like, no, but I've got headaches. I've got this lump on my head. I'm going to the cancer clinic again for another fucking appointment. It's like, fuck off. And you either don't know about that or you choose not to fucking find out about it.
That's not true, Telly. That's I see. This
Well,
is
you're fucking, it's like you were fucking everywhere around here. You know every fucking detail, but you just don't happen to know about the main thing about the main person in the main channel.
no.
that you hang
See,
out
now
with.
you're lying again.
Isn't
Hold
that
on.
the-
See, now you're lying again. I know a little bit about it. I don't know about.
Let him
I don't
cope.
know.
Let him cope. Go ahead and cope, bro. Go ahead.
Are you done or no?
No, go ahead and cope.
You can cope now all you want.
Okay, so Telly and I are trying to have a conversation. So Telly,
Go
I
ahead and
didn't know
cope, bro.
too much. Are you done, or can I keep going?
You can cope, bro. Go ahead.
So Telly, I didn't know too much about the cancer stuff, but I have seen stuff that I don't like. And this is what's going to get me kicked out of that community. And I really don't care because I'm not in any community, right? And I know you guys like this kind of shit, so go for it. I'm telling you, the stuff I've seen, I'm not happy with. I don't like people. I've never enjoyed people asking for money. I've never enjoyed that online. I think that's kind of a weird thing to do. I really do. So I understand where you guys come from, but I never saw the cancer stuff. So maybe I have to see some more information about that.
Yeah.
But
like
I also
said,
think,
keep coping, bro.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, whatever,
Righto,
whatever,
baby
man.
girl. Righto,
Whatever.
baby girl. We believe you.
See,
What
okay.
a bitch. What a bitch, dude.
Yeah. The only reason he's here is because he got kicked out of fucking Nunya's.
Yeah.
He's desperate to have a fucking place to hang out. So what would happen if he got kicked out of here? Where would you go, Will?
I'd find a new home. Like, what do you
So
mean?
Will, do you really think that the fact that Kevin was abused as a child was because of karma in his past life?
That's
what you said, bro. That's what you said.
I think everything happens
That's
because.
what you said.
See, are you going to keep cutting
You
people
believe
off?
that that's a true statement? What you
I
said.
can't. Okay. So every time I talk, you're just going to keep talking over me, or no?
Hope so. Then hopefully you'll fuck off.
State your purpose, dude.
So if I talk right now, are you going to talk over me or no? So I think.
Go ahead and talk, bro.
So you're going to talk again, right?
I'm
He's
waiting
not
for
very-
you to talk.
Well, every time I try, you keep talking again.
Why don't you just fucking talk then?
Well, I'm trying, but you keep talking.
Then go ahead and talk.
Well, you just talked again.
Well, what? Then now it's your turn.
So
to
you
talk.
can't shut the fuck up, right? So I can't talk because you're going to keep talking?
Who's on
why
first?
don't
See,
you
you're
answer
going to keep talking
the
again. You're going
question,
to keep talking again.
Answer the question, bro.
Because you can't shut the fuck up. Because you think.
Do you think that Kevin was abused as a child?
You think you're
because
some
of
kind of like.
past karma in his life, dude?
You think you're some
That's
kind
the
of master.
question. Answer
You
it,
think
dude.
you're some kind of master.
Answer it,
I would
bro.
love to answer. I would love to
Why
answer
don't you
the
shut
question.
up? I'm talking right now,
I would
dude.
love
Let
to
me
answer the
talk.
question. I would
Let me
love to
talk.
answer the question. I would love
Let
to.
me talk.
I would love to answer this question, but you won't let me. So it's kind of funny.
Go ahead and answer. Go ahead.
Can I get to it, or are you going to keep talking?
Are you going to make your point, Will?
I'm trying to, but he keeps talking. Do you not understand? Do you not see what he's doing, Telly?
Answer the question, dude. Go ahead.
I see that, I see
See what
that
I mean,
you're
Telly?
avoiding it.
See, Telly,
I see that-
you do the same tricks that he does. You know what I mean?
I
So
see
you
that
never
you're
let me.
avoiding-
Bro, answer the question, please.
Can I answer it or no?
Yeah, you know the space where no one's speaking, Will?
Wow,
where
this
you're
is
supposed to
crazy,
join-
dude.
Jump in, mate.
So
What a
okay,
bitch.
so I'll go. So
What a
let's go.
bitch.
One. I'm about to answer in 1, 2,
a
3.
bitch,
Nobody
dude.
cut me off. So I believe that everything is related to karma. It doesn't mean that something because you did something in a past life, it means something's happened to you in this life. It also means that people are generating new karma. I explained this already. So I'm saying that if something happened to him, which he's saying it did, it could be new karma generated. It's just my belief system in
Okay,
karma.
so-
I'm not.
Let me just jump in and just to clarify
Wow.
here.
So I
what
couldn't
you're
even.
saying-
I couldn't even
So-
finish that. I couldn't even finish that. Okay.
No, you can't even
Okay.
finish that. I want clarity on a
Of
point.
course
So
I
what you're
couldn't,
saying-
because this is what you guys do. You guys
So-
do this
so-
tricky shit. You guys can't.
so what-
You guys can't
Who
let
is
somebody.
you
miss the
guys,
point.
dude? Who is you guys?
You
Well,
and Telly. You
I just
guys.
I don't even
clarity.
fucking know this guy, dude. I don't know him.
Guys. Yeah,
I
you
want
do.
clar-
You lying right now. FCC, you crazy, man. You
I want
fucking
clarity. I
You're
want clarity
funky, man.
on.
You're
Prove it,
funky
dude.
as hell.
I
You're
want
funky.
clarity on a point that you brought up. So if a 2-year-old child is being molested by a fucking adult, it's because of new karma in its life that 2-year-old child has brought. this
No,
abuse.
no, that's not what I said. That's not
Well,
what I
you
said.
Let him finish. Let him
You
finish.
No,
said-
it would be
Will.
it would be the karma being generated by the person doing the abuse. You idiot. You fucking moron. You
What the
can't see
fuck?
what the fuck
How
I'm
the
talking
fuck
about.
does that work? So
How does that work, dude? That's
abuser, so you're
crazy.
saying that the abuser is made to fucking rape the child? Is that what you're saying?
No,
That's
I'm
exactly
saying
what he said, dude.
This is why I wanted clarity. This is why
FCC, you are the worst hype man I've ever heard in my entire life. No, everyone has. Okay, Telly, to make it very simple
Holy
for you.
shit.
You make it very simple because it isn't very fucking clear what you're trying to say, dickhead. That's why I interrupted you.
So, do you know what free will is? Right? Are you very clear of what free will is, or no?
Are
Do
we
I need to
talking about
explain?
free will of the adult or free will of the child?
Free will of every soul that's on the planet.
We're talking about children, dude.
Hold
not
on,
about
dude.
adults.
I know
bro.
you are FCC that because you're a little creepy like that. But Telly,
Oh,
so
I'm a little
everyone
creepy like
has
that. Okay,
everyone
okay,
has
30-year-old man that's not married, doesn't have any children, that drinks
and where are
vodka
your
with his
children? And where
family
are your
every night.
children, FCC? And
Go
where are
ahead,
yours?
Will.
And
Go
where are
ahead,
yours,
Will.
FCC? And where are yours?
Go ahead, Will.
And where are yours, FCC?
Go ahead, Will.
No, but where are yours?
Where's your kids, Will?
No, but where are yours?
My kids
Where
are
are
sleeping
yours?
right now, Will.
Are they? Are they sleeping?
Yeah, they're sleeping, Will.
Are they sleeping?
Yeah,
Mine are
it's late,
sleeping
Will.
too. Hey, mine are sleeping too.
Bullshit, dude. You don't have
So
any
we-
kids. You're
so
fucking
we-
lying. You're
so we
capping.
have to believe you.
Answer the
We
question.
have to believe
dude.
you, but nobody believes me,
Answer
right?
the question. We
Okay,
know
see?
you don't have any kids,
You're
dude.
just,
It's
a
okay.
liar, man. You're just
It's
a
okay.
liar. You're,
It's okay.
you're like
You're
the
a
worst. You're like
30-year-old
the
man
worst. You're like the
that has
worst person
no
on the
kids.
internet.
Why are you
And
so
then
pressed, bro?
everyone
You
has
sound
seen
really,
your everyone has
really
seen
pressed right
everyone
now,
has seen
Will.
your everyone has seen your face. Everyone has seen your face stocks. You look like shit. So for you to say I have kids is insanity.
No, you don't have kids.
No,
I said you don't have kids.
No, you. No, I'm saying you. Everyone's seeing your
you
face stocks.
don't have
You
kids, bro.
look
We
like
know that.
shit. You
We
look
know
like a
that.
monster, bro.
Yeah, and okay, Alfred E. Newman.
Bro, you know you don't have kids. Why are you lying?
Yeah.
No woman will go close to you. You look crazy. Everyone's seen it. You have an eye that goes one way and an eye that goes another way. You're insane looking. You're lying.
So why
Will you
why do you
answer?
take-
Will you answer Kelly's question, please?
Can you
See?
tell us about how
You're
your
deflecting,
idea
Will.
of
You're
karma
deflecting,
works?
William.
I'm the one deflecting.
You're
FCC.
deflecting,
I'm the one
William.
deflecting.
Yeah.
Right when I said you look
Yeah.
like an ugly piece of shit, I'm the one deflecting. Okay. All right. And then you want to
You're
get me back with
deflecting, William.
Okay. You look insane, bro.
You're
Oh, so the
deflecting,
panel
William.
changed. The
FCC.
panel
Answer
changed.
the question,
FCC.
William.
FCC, are you going to
Answer
deny
the
that
question,
face,
William.
FCC, are you going to deny that face stocks
Answer
was
the
you? Are
question,
you going
William.
to deny that face stocks was you?
Answer the
Are
question,
you
William.
going to deny the face stocks? Answer my question. Answer my question.
Answer the question,
Answer
William.
my question. Answer mine.
I don't know you from a fucking hole in the fucking wall,
So
dude. You're
was
nobody
that-
to me, bro.
So I don't know Telly
You're
from a hole in the
nobody.
wall. Why do I have to answer his?
No, but I
What the
know
fuck?
I know that
See
you're
how
a
much
30-year-old
you talk-
incel.
You
don't have
talk
any
like a
kids.
hypocrite.
That's
You talk
what I
like a
know,
hy-
bro.
You
That's
talk
what
like a
I
hypocrite.
know,
You talk
bro.
like a
That's what we
hypocrite.
all
You
know.
want me to do
That's what we
things
all
that
know.
you won't do.
You've
You won't
admitted
do the
to it.
same
You've
things.
admitted to it.
You won't
have
do
no
the
kids.
same things
You're a loser, bro.
that I'm asking
You're a
you to do.
loser.
You're a hypocrite. You're a liar and a hypocrite.
loser, baby.
I think you might be
so why
Jewish.
don't you kill me?
So
we know that,
why-
Will. Answer the question, dude. Let's move on. Come on.
Can you answer a question or no?
Can you answer the question about how
dude.
you
Hold on, hold on,
Let's
hold
get-
on. But
how
FCC
your
can
karma
hold
model
on.
works?
FCC, hold on.
Let's
FCC,
get
can you,
focused.
hold on.
Let's get
FCC,
focused.
FCC,
Let's
can
get
you,
focused. Hey,
can
Will.
you answer?
Hey, Will. Will. Who was that? Who was that baby
FCC,
you were
really quick.
holding on
FCC,
to?
FCC,
was
FCC.
that
Can
child,
you answer
Will?
the question really quick? Really quick,
Yeah.
really quick. Can
Right,
you answer?
yeah.
Just go through this question. Was that face docs you or no?
What face docs?
The one where your eyeballs are looking at two different directions
I have
with big
no
old
idea.
glasses.
I don't
Everyone
know.
knows it, man. See, you can't even be honest. You're not even an honest person. This is sad,
Yeah.
man.
Will,
Yeah.
Because I'm.
Why don't you
I'll tell
answer? Let's get back
I'll tell
on
you
track.
right now. I'll
Answer
tell you right now.
Kelly's
I'll
question.
tell you right now. The face docs that came out about me, that's real. That's me. But you can't do it. You can't do it. You're scared. You're scared to admit on the internet right now that you look like shit, and then you're trying to have people accept the fact that you have a family and kids. No one would fuck you, bro. Like you look
this is why you're a
insane.
waste of. This is why you're
Huh?
a waste of space, William. It's like
Yeah,
calm
bro.
down.
You're freaking out, dude. You're freaking
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Just calm
yeah.
down.
It's-
Answer the
Calm
question,
down
bro.
and try to
FCC, you're a horrible
explain
hype
your,
man.
try to explain your fucking weird karma.
I've
model
tried to
us,
multiple
will you?
times, Telly. You won't let me.
Super
But it's all
weird,
good.
dude. Super
Well,
fucking weird.
What I've got out of it so
FCC,
far is
you're just
that
not good
You're
at
so,
this.
bro. You're so pressed right now, dude.
Pressed
You're
on
so
what?
pressed.
Pressed on what?
Listen to you, bro.
Pressed on what?
Listen, because you're a 30-year-old man that has not been
And
able
how old
to
are
find
you?
a wife
First off,
and have kids.
First off,
You're a fucking incel, dude.
No, hold on.
You're
So,
an incel, bro.
no,
We
so
know
we
that.
have to go.
Will.
We have to go.
You
We have
said
to go
it.
one
You
by.
said
So
it.
we
We
have.
know that.
So we have
You're
to
a
go
loser,
one by
bro.
one. Okay. See, Telly, how can I have a
And you
conversation
live with your
with you when I have
parents.
to deal with this?
You live with
So
your parents
first
in
off,
Fresno. We know that.
first off, one by one. How old are you?
You're a loser. You
So
live
you
with your
can't even
parents,
answer
dude.
the first question. You can't even answer the first question. How old are you?
Why is he
I'm
going
not
to
here
tell
to
you
answer your
that?
fucking
Will?
Well, so
questions,
he
dude. What
knows
are you
all this stuff
talking
about
about?
me. He's
Why don't
saying,
you answer
you're a
Kelly's
30-year-old
questions,
person.
dude?
You're this,
Why
you're
don't
this.
you answer
How
Kelly's
old
questions,
are
bro?
you? Why can't you answer simple questions? Why can't you do that?
I don't answer your questions, bro.
So why do I have to
No, it
answer
doesn't
your
happen.
questions?
You
So
don't
why
have
do I
to.
have
You
to
don't have
answer?
to. You don't have
So
to.
why do I have to answer your questions?
You don't
It's a
have to. I
hierarchy.
know.
Okay, so let's just
I
go from
know that
there.
you're an
Let's just
incel. I
let's
know
just
that
go from there.
you do not
And
have
what
a
are
wife,
you?
and I know
And
that
what
you
are
don't have
you?
any kids.
And what are you?
Period. I'm not
And what are
asking
you?
you any questions.
And what are
I'm
you?
telling
Though?
you what you
Hold
are,
on.
bro.
And what are you?
You're a fucking loser.
But what are you?
But what are
Answer
you?
tell
But
us
what are
questions,
you?
please.
But what are
Stop
you?
deflecting,
Of
dude.
course, Telly, I'm going to keep saying that over and over and over and over again because we've all seen your picture.
I
We've
wish
all
this
seen
was
the
my
docs.
channel. I wish this
We've all
was my
seen.
channel because I'd fucking kick your useless fucking ass off
Of
here.
course you would, Telly.
Will,
Of
calm
course you
down,
would, Telly.
dude. Calm down, bro. Calm down.
Now
You're
answer
pressed.
about this
You're
karma
super
thing. Tell us
pressed.
your karma model again.
I thought he just said I don't have to answer questions, no?
Oh, fucking hell, Will. If you don't want to fucking talk, just fuck off, you
What a
useless.
bitch.
I do want to talk. I do want to talk. I want
useless.
FCC to answer some questions. How old are
Yeah,
you,
well,
FCC?
we're talking about your fucking karma model and why.
FCC,
We're talking
how
about
old
your
are you?
family, Will.
FCC, how old are you?
We're talking about your family and your
But how
karma
old are
bullshit,
you?
dude.
You can't answer the question, FCC? FCC, how old are you?
Who was that child you were holding in that photo,
So
Will?
you can't answer the question. How old are
Who was
you?
who was the
No,
child
but
you
so
were
you
holding in
can't.
that photo?
You can't answer a simple question. You can just say an age range. You can go, I'm between my 40s and 50s or whatever.
I don't know
'cause
you
look,
shit, dude. I don't know
you
you
look
shit,
old as
bro.
you look old as shit in that picture, and you look crazy. Two eyes going two different directions. How old are you?
Okay, Opie.
So you can't answer the question, right?
I don't know you shit, dude. I'm not gonna answer.
So you
shit for
can't
you.
answer the question. How old are you?
No, I can answer the question. I'm just not going to. I don't know you shit, bro. Keep
Okay.
asking. Keep asking.
So
Come
I'm
on.
going to ask a different question.
Come on,
Was
Opie.
that you? Was that you in that face docs? Simple.
No.
Simple question.
No.
That was not you when the two eyeballs were looking two different directions with the glasses and you look silly as hell.
I don't even know what face talks you're talking about, bro.
Oh, you do know what I'm talking about, man. I know. Man, come on.
No, I
man.
don't, bro. What are you
Yes,
what are
you
you even
do.
talking about?
Everyone's seen it. Everyone's seen you.
Everyone. Okay. Sure.
So is it that embarrassing that you can't just be like, yeah, man, that's me, man. Fuck it.
No.
Yes, of course it's embarrassing for you. It's sad, actually.
No, it's not embarrassing.
It is embarrassing.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. But
It's
I
a
know you're
crazy-
deflecting right now.
Actually, you know what?
Because
actually, you
Kelly
know what?
is asking
FCC,
you
you know what's
questions
funny?
and you're refusing
Remember
to
FCC?
answer them, bro.
Hey, remember
You're
FCC?
refusing to answer them.
Remember FCC? You slid in my DMs not that long ago, and you asked me for an interview. So I'm gonna get the picture, and I'll put a message back on you. I'll slide back in your DMs. But remember, you slid in my DMs not that long ago and asked me for an interview. Remember that
Slide in
shit?
your fucking DMs, dude.
Yes, you did. I'll screenshot that shit like a motherfucker. You did slide in my DMs. You lying ass.
Why
bitch.
would I slide in your DMs, bro?
You said, can we do an interview about Owen Benjamin? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, who is this? You're like, FCC. I was like, fuck no.
That's
You
you're
know that's
fucking you're being
true.
super fucking creepy now, dude.
See what I'm saying? This fool, he
Super
lies.
creepy.
He lies like a
Yeah.
motherfucker. This is crazy. I can't believe people are actually like this in the world. This is crazy.
Yeah. So what did you buy your kids for Christmas, Will?
Why do I have to answer your question?
No, I mean it's Christmas Eve, dude. What did you buy your kids for Christmas?
So how
You get them
old
like a
are
remote control car, like a
how old
drone, or
are you? How old are you?
Yeah. Merry Christmas, Will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Will.
I hope your children have a great fucking Christmas
And a
dude.
happy new year. How old are you, FCC? How old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
You sound like a predator, bro.
What the you're old as shit. Talking about a predator. The fuck
No, you sound like a pred, dude. You sound like a pred right now.
Okay, FCC.
Listen to you, man.
All right, buddy.
It didn't have to be like this, bro. You're embarrassing yourself. Why don't you tell us questions, and let's get this over with, man.
Answer
Come on.
this question really quick. How old are you?
What did you get your children for Christmas? Tell
How
me.
old are you?
You're a creep, dude. You are super creepy. You hear this guy?
Yeah,
How old are
he's
you?
Kind of creepy,
How old are
dude.
you?
He's strange. He hangs out with fucking none of you.
I think
and
that's a
like-
very simple
It's
question.
very
I can tell
weird,
you,
dude.
exactly, I can tell you
Yeah.
exactly how old I am. How old are you?
How much vodka have you drinking tonight
Oh
with your
my!
family?
See, you can't even answer one question. You just go. You answer a question with a question, like a retard. A question with a question. Oh my lord, this is insanity.
What did you buy your children for Christmas? Come on, just tell me.
How?
Will.
How old?
Tell us.
How
tell us.
old? Are
How old
are
What
you?
did you buy? What did you buy
How
your kids
old?
for Christmas, Will?
How
Come on,
old
Will.
How old are you?
Will, what did you buy
How
your children
old?
for Christmas?
How old are you?
You're a creep, dude. You're a fucking pred, bro. You sound like a predator.
Tell us about your karma model again, because you left it very unclear, Will. Because the impression that I've certainly got and other people have got is that the karma is brought on the child because of actions that they've undertaken at some point. But now you're suggesting that isn't the case. It works some other way. So tell us how your God fucking works this karma model.
Ooh, you said God with some very negativity right there. You were like, God?
How
God?
about you focus on the fucking point, Will?
God? Do
Tell us
you
about
believe in God?
your
Do you believe in
karma
God,
model.
Telly, do you believe in God?
Stop deflecting, Will. Answer about
Well,
your karma.
do you believe in God, though?
Stop deflecting.
I don't
dude.
believe in your God. No, I believe it's a load of bullshit that you've got some idea in your head that children deserve to be sexually abused somehow. So, and I
That's
don't
not what
believe.
I actually cleared it up on Cruz's panel. But do you
Well,
believe
this
in God?
isn't Cruz's fucking panel, is it? So how about you fucking clear it up here?
Do you believe in God, Telly?
I don't believe in your God, no, because I don't
So
believe
which
in your karma.
so which God do you believe in?
Will, I'm not playing this game. You either answer this fucking karma model, or you
Or
stop
what?
fucking, or you stop
Or
talking
what?
to me. You
Then
stop
go for
talking
it.
to me.
Then go for it.
Do you
Then go for
hear
it.
how you
Fuck off,
sound,
Will.
Will? You
Then
sound
go for it.
you
Okay,
sound like a
fine.
bitch, dude. You sound
You
like a
are,
bitch.
you're a
Answer
bitch,
the
man.
question.
I've answered the question multiple
Yeah,
No,
haven't
he's
times.
answered
asking
the
you a
question.
clear question and you're deflecting.
I've
Answer
answered
it,
the
dude.
question. I've answered the
Answer
question
it, bro.
multiple times. Every time I try to answer, you guys cut me off. So there's no point in playing your guys' little tricky games. I want to know.
It's
I
not
want
a
to know
game,
really.
bro.
I want to know really quick. I want to know.
You weren't cut off. I've just interrupted you for clarification on the point, because it seemed to me like my understanding was that you were suggesting that a 2-year-old child deserved to be sexually abused because of some action that they'd taken when they were younger than fucking 2. So it was payback for them. That's the way I understood your model to work. And now you're saying, no, that's not how it works. Somehow that it's been forced onto the fucking predator as you know, that they have to fucking act in this way. They're forced.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. You're lying right there. You're lying right there. You just don't understand. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready, or am I going to get cut off again? Are you ready?
Am I allowed to ask for clarification if I don't understand something?
No, you're definitely allowed to, but are you ready for the answer without cutting me
Yes,
off?
I'm absolutely ready. You count to 3 and go.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, bitch. So what happens is, you know about free will, right, Telly? Or do I have to explain free will to you?
Well, explain free will.
So free will is your ability to make a choice between right and wrong. Okay, you got that? It's very simple, actually.
Yeah, okay, go on. Yeah.
Okay,
Does a
so
2-year-old have that? Does a 2-year-old have that capacity?
it's learning it. It's understanding that. But what I'm saying is, and what you're not
Whoa! At 2 years old,
see what I'm saying? I
2-year-old is
can't
learning free
even tell
will.
it. How are you going to keep asking me questions when this guy?
It's about getting clarification because
A
it's important to
2-year-old
understand your
has
model.
the ability
I
to
would
like
love to.
learn free will.
I would actually love to
So this
clarify.
is proof
I would
that this
actually, I would
motherfucker
actually,
does not have
I would
children.
actually love to clarify, but I don't get the
Wow,
chance. So
dude!
what do you want me
What
to
a
do?
creep, dude! What a creep!
What do you want me to do? I can't do it because this
Okay,
guy keeps talking over.
So you're saying, so what you're saying is that children like 2-year-olds don't have free will.
Stop telling
because
me
they-
what I'm saying. Stop telling me what I'm saying, and just give me a chance to say it. That's all I'm asking.
I'm not calling you a
No.
pedo, but you sound like a pedo right now, dude.
No, let's just let him fucking hang himself here. Let's. So we've got this concept of free will that he's attributing to everybody, including fucking 2-year-olds.
So do you think that some people have free will and some people don't?
Oh, don't think a fucking 2-year-old has any idea about right
So
and
you
wrong.
think some people are granted free will and some people aren't?
You tell me, do you think a fucking 1-year-old has got a concept of right and wrong? Will?
No, I'm asking you, do you think people have free will and some don't? That's all I'm asking you. Stop.
What is your
stop
de- what, so what is what is your
stop
what is your
changing-
definition of people?
Stop
Will?
changing the
My answer to that subject, my answer to that question is no, not in all circumstances.
So you
People
think
don't.
so you think some people have it and some people don't?
Yes,
Yes,
minors
correct.
minors do not have it. Yes.
At what
Like
age
you
do you
said,
think they?
it's-
At
it's
what
a
age do you
learned-
think they get it? Then at what age do
I
they
think
get it?
It depends on the intellectual capacity.
So
of
you
the
think at
individual.
some age they get free will, and then at some age they don't have free will? That's what you
Well,
think?
do you think the opposite? Do you think that a 1-year-old has free will?
Yeah, they make choices, and I'm not saying it in the way you're making it sound.
Wow, dude, this
Okay.
guy's about the
Yeah,
coke
go on.
for
Okay,
fucking
well, let's see the rest of,
legalizing
let's see the rest
like
of your fucking
pedophilia.
model,
This
then.
is crazy, dude.
Let's see the rest of you. So you in your model, 1-year-olds have got a concept of free will and know the difference between right and wrong.
I don't know. I think
The stream?
What's up, nigger?
Yeah, what up? Why do you why did you give Alex false information
First
that
of all,
Cap docs you, and then you need your daddy Alex to save you?
I already know what you're gonna say. You've already said. First of all, I was on that panel. Well, not on that at the same time as Alex, but I did not tell Alex he was gonna dox me. I said he was probably going to because I had reason to believe because he already doxed Spokesman earlier before that fucking time frame. But I did not call Alex and say he was going to.
Why would you even bring Alex into it?
What's that?
Why would you even bring Alex into it? I never do that.
Well, first of all, dude, you live off his fucking channel.
No.
And second of all,
I never bring him into internet drama. I don't do anything. I just agreed to everything he asked me to do.
So that's what I did.
I agree. No, all I did with the channel, I agree with everything he asked me to do. That's it.
Okay. Well, dude, that was like 2-3 years, probably 2 years ago. I don't know why I did it, dude. I was at a bar. I wasn't even home. And
You used his clout. You used him based on false information, and you hid behind his clout. You used his clout.
Then go live on EnvyCap, bro. Go live on EnvyCap right now.
Yeah, I stand on my own ground when I go on EnvyCap. I don't cry to Alex. I don't cry to Alex.
Okay. Dude, you
I
literally
don't.
have a channel of 90,000 subs based off of him, bitch, and you're too pussy to
And
go
I
live
did,
on
yeah, I did what Alex asked me to do.
Everyone would fucking drag your dick across the mud, you little bitch.
Better than stand on my own ground than have another man defend me. Didn't happen. She went in front of me.
In that J catch when you were in the
you
fucking hotel room,
you brought Alex. You brought Alex, who's a dedicated catcher, into your internet drama, and you use his cloak based on false information. That is some cock shit. I would never do that. How many times do I bring up Alex when I'm in internet drama? I stand on my own ground because I ain't a bitch. It's true. Like I stand my own ground. I don't even care if what happens. I
Bro,
stand
we
my own
watched
ground.
you not stand your own ground, so obviously that's not true. So
Yeah, it's obviously true. But you use Alex,
I
bro.
literally
You
just
brought
named
Alex
3
into it.
instances. 3. You hid behind a woman during a catch. 1.
Didn't happen.
2. You almost got fondled during that Jay catch. Jay had to save your ass. Is
No.
2. And then 3. Remember the black dude that robbed your phone and you hid into the bathroom like by yourself? Remember that shit?
And I was on my
Your
own.
phone
I was
with
on my
nothing. It
own.
was an unarmed
I didn't have
robbery.
mine. I didn't get a daddy to hide behind like you.
No, you just hid behind fucking whoever.
I didn't. I didn't hit up Alex to get involved in internet drama to validate me.
Well, first of all,
That's
I was doing it.
cringe.
It was for entertainment, dude. And was it
It
entertainment?
wasn't for
Yes, I
entertainment,
wasn't
bro.
even home.
You used him for his clout.
Nigga,
For internet shit.
I used him for his clout. That doesn't even make sense. I used him for
You-
his clout, dude.
Because you know that Alex has that authority figure in the predator catcher community against Cap.
That's classic coming from fucking Envy Cap. Fucking that's classic.
That's an agreement. No, that's an agreement. I just agreed to anything Alex wanted me to do with the channel. That Alex brought that up. I just agreed to everything he asked me to do. That's really it.
Bro,
what's wrong with that? You went to him. I didn't. Yeah, you went to him. I didn't go to him. That's the difference.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you're a good friend, bro. You gave him misinformation, and
Misinformation, but it doesn't really even matter, dude.
Something about
It was 2 years
doxing?
ago.
That's cringe as fuck, bro.
I don't give a shit, dude. Your entire existence is cringe as fuck, to be honest.
Your
with you.
your entire existence is cringe as fuck
you.
based on
I'd
that.
much rather be me
That's
than be you. That's for sure.
well, I get so much secondhand cringe from that. I would rather stand on my own and fail
Well, dude,
than
you've been failing your entire life.
than
it's no different.
then cry up to Daddy Alex.
All right, dude.
Like I
That's
never do
literally
that.
you.
I literally never do that. Ever.
Well, anyways,
Even
you
people
got
bring
your
up
wish. I
bring
came
up Alex.
Hello,
Even
everybody.
yeah,
Hello,
even people bring up
Christmas
Alex.
It's
Yeah,
Christmas.
even
Actually, it's Christmas Day. Hey, listen, you little faggot twink. It's Christmas Day. So can we at least wish each other a Merry Christmas?
all right. It's been
All right,
late.
Merry Christmas, Ryan.
Yeah. Good night.
You could bring the other hooligans back up here. I'm getting off here. But yeah, Merry Christmas. Good night.
All right.
That boy sounds sad.
We did that, bro. Yeah. I need someone to wake me up. Yeah, that's just the thing, bro. It's like well, I don't care like what kind of conflict or whatever. I always handle my shit on my own. I don't care what the outcome is. Like I'm like, yeah, I'm solo. Even if people are willing to back me up, I stand my ground.
Yeah, you a real man.
Yeah. I did live up to my promise though. I did kick everyone off just to do that. But yeah.
Yeah, you're a real one. That's why you're gonna get all the girls, you know. And these guys, they're gonna stay sad, envying you.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll bring up people off. I had to live up to my promise. So yeah.
Bro, who was that guy that you had on your panel?
Dream.
He seems very unhinged.
Yeah, I mean that's just the thing, bro. Like I mean just with like internet shit, I've never brought Alex into it. That's just my thing.
Yeah, he seemed very unstable. I don't know much about him, but he just seemed like he's kind of out of control.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, Will.
No, this green floral guy, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it happened. It's what it is.
Is he
Oh
a
shit!
catcher?
Someone has some bad audio.
Was he a catcher?
Kind of like an editor.
Okay.
All that.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like
Say
that.
like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about him, but I would just say be mindful and be careful about that guy. He seems very dangerous, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just putting that out there.
I think you're having some audio issues.
Bro, Joey's fucking sitting in a fucking potato sack, dude. You good, bro?
Oh shit! Is it echoing?
Potato.
It's just kind of crunchy. Yeah.
Hey, you're sitting on bubble wrap or something? I don't even know. Shit.
Nah, I was taking weed out the bag. I'm rolling up.
Oh shit. That's valid.
Well, you fucking destroyed that Nate guy, whoever he is.
Bro.
Had to happen.
Yeah, you wrecked him, dude. Why couldn't you have that same energy towards Eon Will, Ryan?
That was kind of a clusterfuck. I don't know. It was too
very dynamic, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't like one-on-one. If it's like everyone's talking, it's just too. I can't think like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Can't think clearly.
Well, that's the way Leon tries to make the stage. It's the only way that he can do it. Is he jumps all over the place. He can't hold a thought.
Yeah, he didn't answer a single fucking question. I mean, and I answered questions. I think Kelly, you answered questions.
Oh, definitely, mate.
And
honestly and openly.
Yeah, he wouldn't answer anything. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, honestly, when y'all were like yelling like that, I was about to just like pass out, be like, all right, I'll let Jesus take the wheel on this one.
Yeah.
He's infuriating, mate. Oh.
Get the Sam nightmare over with. Goddamn, what's gonna happen?
I just caught up with that. I saw.
I never got the answer. I never got the answer as to like why these latest allegations about Sam wearing lady clothes is so disturbing.
Because I'm picturing Sam squaring up, with fucking boobs and a bra, and it's disturbing, and I don't like it
so much.
He was probably doing something for fucking content, knowing him. He was probably filming it to just do some kind of New Year's special. That he fucking knows.
Yeah,
fucking cross-dressing as a fucking as a dare, Yeah, he's a bit fucking strange, isn't he, old Sam? But I see that the thing that is interesting to me is that the panel channel is trying to get back to credibility. She's distanced herself from Nunya, clearly, and from Mitch, thank God, after their breakup. And she's hopefully trying to fucking get back to her roots of being a fucking responsible individual and a voice of reason around here.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows though whether she might have just fucking invented this up like Mary Poppins did. Who fucking knows? Mary Poppins, sorry. So this could be another fake fucking document. I don't know if anyone's bothered to verify that it's true or not.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, I'm sure it's fake.
Yeah, could be, mate. Could be. Just she's got fucking zero credibility.
Yo, I think I probably would be like a mixture nightmare between the Sam thing and you guys arguing about whatever you're arguing about. That would have been a fucked up nightmare, bro.
Well, I mean,
oh damn.
What's trying to tie the guy down on his ridiculous model of karma? I don't know where the fuck that was going.
Oh yeah, the karma. That was what you guys were talking about.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Yeah, it was kind of like
it's kind of sad that he is not up here anymore because I was hoping to also raise the issue of him and his associate Mitch Richmond when they were passing around photos of a minor, the daughter of Jesse Davis, on social media, on Facebook and on Twitter, in a sexual way. So I would love to hear his take on that. Basically, these guys are, floating pictures of minors, and sexually compromising positions. You didn't hear it from me, but you heard it straight from Jesse Davis, you know, and it was his daughter that was the victim in this case. But I think Mitch was the main perpetrator, but Eon was definitely like involved, and so that would be another interesting topic of conversation, because these guys are involved in all kinds of weird fucking shit involving children.
Well, there's definitely a theme going around in the background of women having complaints about Mitch's behaviour.
Yeah.
And that's not the kind of thing that I'm going to make up accusations about without having.
So I do
Absolutely.
remember there was a time when, did he comment on like a 16-year-old or something like that? Is that really true?
He didn't comment on it. They were sharing photos of a 16-year-old girl. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yep. Yeah. If you want to hear it straight from the horse's mouth, you can contact Jesse Davis, and he'll tell you that's his daughter, bro. Yeah.
They downloaded pics from her Facebook.
Yep.
When she was a 16-year-old.
Yep.
And Mitch was saying, "Oh, she had nice boobs and so on."
Oh, bro, I would go to that person's house, bro. Bro.
Yeah. I mean, they're
Oh,
fucking
Jesse
big,
Davis.
dude. Mitch and Eon and all those guys. They're fucking preds, bro. And they harass young women on the internet. They've done it before, and they'll do it again.
You got your camera on, Joey, aren't whether you're aware of that.
Yeah, I got it on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, what was I gonna say? Brain's melting at the sour. What we talking about?
FCC, did you see that Tommy reckons that that I've been trying to contact his underage child?
I've heard that, and he's also mentioned that you owe like $80,000 in back child support, and that you're not allowed to like see your kids, right?
Yeah. Apparently, I think that's the way it came out, that I've tried to contact his underage kid, and then I think the actual detail is I supposedly me, and I don't know whether this is a telly or the real me, fucking popped up in his friends requests. It's like, oh, okay, did I? Yeah. That's fucking interesting, since I haven't had my Facebook active for about 18 months.
He might be hallucinating, man. Again.
What do you think? And I mean, just because he was in jail last weekend, he's got to fucking invent stories like this. Kind of
yeah,
creepy.
he was in jail for I think 3 days, right? He did 3 days in the clink. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was either him or Sam. I'm confused which one it was. Maybe I got the name wrong, but one of our esteemed pictures. But the other thing that I'm thinking is this the same kid, trustworthy kid, that said that his dad was a heroin user?
I think so. Yeah.
Right. So now the kid's believable.
Yeah.
Just happens to have. He knows my fucking real name, does he? This kid knows my real name and thinks that I must have been stalking him, I guess is the implication, because I've popped up in a friend suggestion.
Yeah.
And yeah, that sounds likely, Tommy.
Yeah.
Lying little.
I mean, to have your child admit to the police that you are a heroin abuser is wild.
Yeah, Tommy's like basically like a chicken with his head cut off. I feel like, like with everything, like the 501c3 is just like bad information, like running around. I don't know. It's like everything, bro.
Yeah, but it's like it's always plausible deniability, isn't it? It's always somebody else. Somebody told me I was a 501c3. It was the same thing. I should have checked it. I didn't do it. Somebody else told me that it was a setup with Jason Case that was trying to get me in trouble with the police. Somebody else gave me that information, and I believed them. It's always You know, somebody else told me that I had this number of convictions because I don't do that work myself.
Yeah.
You know, it's always somebody fucking else.
They do. I mean, they do pretty much all like the work and thinking and everything. Pretty much, it seems. He just kind of runs around and does the catches. And then,
Well, he
I mean,
does-
and then when he does the catches, he catches the wrong guy sometimes.
Yeah, I've heard that he catches the wrong people, which is pretty damaging. I would have thought for a, you know, an entertainment channel that he is.
I mean, I heard something recently. I'm not sure where I heard it from, but somebody had done some basic calculations based on publicly available information and had come up with a figure of like a 5% conviction rate
Yeah,
for CPP. I don't know where I heard that from. I don't know if you guys have any more information
Yeah,
about that.
I've heard that. I think, yeah, I definitely heard it. Someone did the calculation with the number of convictions that he'd claimed on his website divided by the total number of catches that he'd claimed, and it came up
His
with
numbers.
5%.
Yeah, it's his numbers.
Wow.
Basic
Which is,
division.
you know, which is why I sort of tend to look at him
Wow.
as a suspected pred confronter, which is what he does. He's like a news channel that, you know, confronts people, you know, about things, does a little bit of investigation, tries to get the fucking headline, follows them down the street, asking them questions, and then when the police show up, doesn't follow through, so doesn't help getting them convicted, doesn't work with the police behind the scenes to build relationships with them, and they basically just treat him like a fucking joke.
And it's like sometimes it's worse. Sometimes it's better to have less catches than just an abysmal reputation with law enforcement, where the foundation you're operating from is just like you have a damaged reputation at a certain point. Like if you testify in court now, even if he does it the right way, he's already has accused people, the wrong people. Like I think he's got sued and it's been proven liable
Yeah.
for being a false witness. That's gonna be brought up in court. He'll not have a chance.
Hasn't he been impeached as a witness too and had that case kicked out?
So what's confirmed? He was impeached as a witness. That's because I don't even follow Tommy shit that quick.
They proved
Oh
that
my
he's
God.
fucking liable.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, so he's an unreliable witness.
So honestly, at that point, he's cooked. Like there's like then it's just like he can't even go for convictions. Yeah, he would have to just go for exposure. Like that's a cooked situation.
But I mean, I think the bigger issue here is that based on, you know, Tommy's activity in the general area where he does catches, which is a, you know, pretty large like county area, he's basically created a free zone for chomos, right? Because they know even if they get caught, they're not going to get convicted.
Yeah, that's kind of why I always said the best thing that could happen to like a bad pedophile in Colorado is being caught by Tommy, because they're not even going to get the DAPS treatment. They're not going to get beat up. Not them saying that's like what you should do, but also you're definitely not going to get charged. You're just going to get like all you're going to do is just give this weird dude from Colorado clout while other people do even the work. That's a good deal for him.
I mean, that's the other thing is that he's using all these fucking decoys, using and burning out decoys that are, you know, doing all the hard work for him, thinking that they're going to get convictions, which they never are because of his own reputation. And he's just using them to get fucking cash. Okay, getting a little bit of
translates to cash.
Until his chin gets taken down, but you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to like backtrack, but where did Will go? I thought we were going to have a conversation with Ian Will. Is he still here?
Yeah, what was your understanding on that free will thing? He seemed very confused about his ideas around that free will, didn't he?
Yeah, free will, karma, and then he was like obsessed with with my. I don't know why you would be obsessed with my age. You know, I mean, it's kind of a
What?
weird thing.
Oh, and he was obsessed with your kids as well, which is kind of
Yeah,
strange.
he kept referring to like my children, which is like borderline like predatory. You know, I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell, dude? Yeah, let's
Well,
let's
so,
have
I mean,
it's fucking Christmas Eve, dude. Let's chill out. You know.
where are the kids? The kids are asleep, of course. Where are they going to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying the other day how he was having it was so difficult for him to log on to
Kind of weird.
onto YouTube because he, you know, every time he showed up, they fucking banned him. He couldn't get into his browser, which I assume is Google. I mean, that's your main browser because you know he
Can't
couldn't
get
log
in
on
your
to that.
browser.
And you
I
think,
know,
what the fuck are
I know a 30-year-old woman who is single with no kids. What's he gonna say about her? The same thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's women that are older than you, single with no kids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
if there are, just hit me up.
Joey. Yeah.
You know, we can probably fix that.
Yeah. Maybe we could match up some of these older incel women with some of these older incel dudes and see if they can fucking actually procreate and do something positive for the fucking human race. You know.
The loser forgets that he was on my stream and he was so drunk and he said that he had been drinking with his family, having a fucking party, and that he was living with his sister. He fucking said that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
He was
And
having he called it family vodka night.
That's exactly his words, FCC. That was his exact words.
Yeah, dude. I'm not making
Family
this up. I'm
vodka
not making
night.
it up.
Oh, bro.
He's a good Christian guy now, right? He's all about
This is better than a family
and
tequila
shit. I'm
night.
like, bro,
Tequila hits.
yeah,
It's
he's
like, you know, when they say, do you believe in God? It's like, well, define fucking God to me. Obviously, he's got quite a strange concept of God because God must have created his concept of karma as well. So it's like, you know, you got to fucking explain your idea first before, you know, expecting me to give an answer on whether or not I buy into your rather vague concept of God.
Yeah.
Which sounds pretty fucking poorly thought out to me.
yeah. Family vodka night is fucking diabolical, dude.
Well,
I've
it
never
is,
heard of
isn't it?
that thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a I don't know. Maybe it's a white thing. I don't know.
I think it's probably something that I think the guys in Mitch's I think the people in Mitch's circle, I think, because Mitch has family sake night.
I mean, we do like family taco night, but we don't do family vodka night.
I mean,
Yeah, it's just like if you kind of like drink to celebrate, like, but what are you celebrating if that's your situation? I don't know.
Yeah, and I think that particular panel where he was like completely fucking wasted after after a session with his family it was like a Tuesday night, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I think it was probably pension night. I think, you know, they were just celebrating the check had come in and
it's like a school night, dude. Fucking chill out, you know.
That's it. Yeah. But obviously, you know, you can't really fault Will for, you know, growing up in a family like that. You know, even though he's got free will, he's still going to be influenced by being, you know, bad role models for parents.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Obviously, his sisters are being led astray as well, and
yeah.
So,
yeah, it's not a good situation.
It's not, is it? I mean, it talks about free will, but you know, he's got free will to be hanging out with scammers and pedo protectors over in Nungas, you know. Yeah. I mean, he's got free will to do that, but you know.
Oh yeah, that was kind of bullshit. Like he was playing dumb about Nunya, like, but like he insists to be like, bro, like, so why are they so mad at Nunya? Is it like something else or whatever? It's like, no, it's exactly what we said it is.
Yeah. Yeah, he just plays dumb. It's the same with Mitch, you know. He's got no flair for it. He's just like just a dumb, boisterous, fucking uneducated buffoon that, you know, thinks being loud equals being intelligent. He's an embarrassment, and I think he should take some time off YouTube, like Jeff Take a leaf out of Jeff's book. And,
I mean, my always read from them is just kind of like they have this like it's like I said, like the playing the character thing, but it kind of like gives them a chance to like just remove layers of it, so it's not like they're actually emotionally invested in it. So it's like they can just be kind of like nonchalant no matter what.
mm,
Yeah,
That's
I think
that's kind of my read on
it's
it.
really interesting to hear Eon Chill talk tonight and how he's walked back to his comments about what he said to Kevin, who I'm no friend of Kevin's, but it's interesting because based on the situation, now me and Kevin are like talking now because I sent Kevin a message saying like, yo, dude, we don't get along. I get it. I've come after you. You've come after me. But like the thing that Eon said about you, I think is totally fucked up. Sorry, bro. That shouldn't have happened. And so now Kevin and I are kind of in an open dialogue. But it's interesting to hear him walk back his comments because
yeah,
it's very clear what he said originally. He blamed
Kevin,
Kevin
in another
for
life. In
for
another
having
life,
he blamed Kevin for his own abuse,
he
right?
did. And sorry, and
That's
it
what he
was,
did,
and it
dude.
was, and that karma was something that he'd done in another life. That was
Yeah.
what he said
And now
originally.
he's trying to say
tonight,
it was like the karma of the child or somebody
yeah,
else. I'm like,
yeah,
no,
but he
he's
said,
walking it back, dude.
he
Yeah,
was saying it was the karma that was attributed to bad deeds in this life.
fuck that,
And
dude.
then I'm trying,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking, okay, so a 2-year-old that's getting abused, what bad deeds has a fucking 2-year-old done to earn that?
Yeah.
And then he tried to spin it. Oh no, I wasn't talking about them, which only leaves the perpetrator. So how
Yep.
is it that the karma punishes the perpetrator by making them rape a fucking child?
So
Yeah.
yeah, okay. My
Like,
thing is this: as far as like
Fucking sick, bro. It's really
reincarnation,
sick.
it's like even if you were whatever you were in your past life, murderer. I mean, I guess a chomo. I don't know, whatever it is. But then you start a new life. At the end of the day, that's a new life. Like, how could a baby or a 2-year-old be punished in that way, regardless of whatever the hell happened
yeah.
previous
Exactly.
life, even if that's true?
Yeah. Even
Either
using that
way,
logic, you're right. Yeah.
And then, like, what? So they should like actually internalize that too? Like, oh, it's probably like my past
Well,
life.
yeah, well, it's my fault.
Like,
Yeah, obviously I did something bad to deserve this.
and that's crazy thinking.
That's
That's
where he's
real.
fucking.
That's demonic thinking, dude.
It
And that
is.
was his cope tonight. That's what he was trying to like rationalize tonight.
Well, he was trying to walk away from that and say that no, it wasn't karma for the kid. It was somehow karma for the perpetrator. And then it was like, oh, you won't let me explain. It was like, no, I was just trying to clarify because you've shifted the goalposts.
Yeah.
But it's like you get the karma. He'll come up and he'll just start yelling and I'm talking about age and speaking over and trying to turn things into a fucking circus. He'll never be held accountable for his own bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, me for one, I'm glad he does not have children because he would be a horrible fucking father, dude. I'll tell you that right now.
He'd make a worse father than his own father was.
Exactly, dude.
And that's saying something,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I also kind of don't necessarily agree with like if you don't have kids, whatever. Like, I mean, that you're. I mean, some people are even infertile. I mean, like they literally can't have kids.
Well,
like, doesn't necessarily mean that.
Well, I get that, but you got to at least try.
Jeff
You got to at least give it the old college try,
Well, what if you try? That's the thing. What if like that happens? Like, what if you try and then like?
Are you inferring that William is infertile, sterile?
I mean, I don't like. Who knows? I guess what I'm saying is like just on the principle.
It's a good question to ask. I think. Yeah.
Well, I think Will was right about one thing, and I think it's kind of a mute point whether Will is fertile or not, because he's fucking Mitch at the ass, and whatever happens, it's not going to result in a child, in a pregnancy for Mitch. Or is it
Yeah.
the other one around? Maybe it's Mitch that's doing him. I don't know. But if they're doing each other, maybe they're doing Sam Clinton. Whatever happens, the three of them, there's no children going to come out of the relationship between
Exactly.
Will and
Yeah.
Mitch.
Right. Yeah.
But he's definitely a closet homosexual, isn't he? He fucking attacks it so
Oh,
much.
you
that-
think? You think?
Yeah.
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 I'm like, bro, everybody sees it, man. Everybody sees it except you, except him, I'm like, come on, dude.
Yeah, I guess kind of what I'm saying is like I think how I think about everything is you always kind of like remove the actual person, and then you kind of focus on the rule. So it's kind of like,
Yeah.
if someone sees it, they're just gonna say like, okay, so what if that person had like a bad miscarriage situation, and then they're 30 some, they don't have a kid. It's like I think of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I don't like sort of like talk about fertility and pregnancy. There's a lot of people that would love to have kids and can't have them, unfortunately, and it's the kind of topic that I try and avoid. But when it comes to mocking the likes of Jeff and
Bro, he's super fertile. He has grandchildren, children. Like, bro is like super fertile.
well, yeah, but they aren't his though.
You see that McDonald's picture? Like, there was like 8 kids, bro. Bro, has like 8 kids.
Jeff's been fucking a glory hole all his life and hasn't worked out. But that's
Yeah, like the 200 woman paid off, bro.
That's
Bro, there's so many kids.
It doesn't. I said it was probably a good thing that his parents sold him. If you want to have kids, fuck this hole in the wall. So they've ended the genetic line when there and then.
The invisible genetic line. Yeah.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
Bro,
just a mess on the floor in the other room.
Yeah.
Joey, what are you doing, Joey?
You good, Joey?
Listening.
He's just being.
Just hanging, being cool. He's trying to pick up chicks on the internet. He's showing himself.
Being a part of the universe.
I
isn't
just
he?
wanted to show, other, I just felt like doing it. I don't care I don't care who's watching this.
Well, mate, you've got Missy in chat. She's paying attention. She's apparently got very nice breasts, and she's desperately looking for someone better than.
I'm about to go to sleep. I'm having fun on this. I'm trying to turn on the
He's
camera.
just being.
He's inviting you to bed now. He just said he's going to bed. So
everybody smokes their own weed,
Yeah, I think.
Are there smoke detectors up in that though? I have like post smoke detector PTSD for real.
Not in this garage.
I set it off in my
I'm
building.
wondering if
Wait.
I can't see. I'm on my phone, but I don't know if Eon Will's in the basement. He had a lot to say earlier. I'm not sure if he's back.
No.
No.
I always watch the back.
He ran away when it got hot. Is that what happened?
Well, actually, no. What happened? No, here's what happened. I'll make it like very clear. So whatever was going on, but the me and Dream floral thing had to happen. So I literally just kicked everyone off, and then that just had to happen, and then reset.
But we
He just
came
didn't come
back. We came back, and I'm wondering why Will didn't come back.
It is true he didn't come back.
No,
that's true.
I think his parents woke up, or his sister. They share a bed. They top and tail in a bed. There's Will, his sister,
family,
and his
family vodka time.
What night is it? Wednesday night, family vodka night. Probably is. Missy's confirming that she does have a nice pair of tits. And Batman's confirming. Oh, he's gone. Missy, you chased him off. Oh, don't know what happened.
Bro, we don't need another fucking Becky situation going on.
They can't handle me on here. Like what?
No, you're good, Joey.
I
You're good,
just felt
Joey.
like I had
You're
my
good.
camera on, bro.
Hey Joey, if that's a garage, can I suggest you turn your camera off because you're going to have Cap knocking on your door, looking to see whether he can fucking throw his sleeping bag down in the corner, mate. That's a pretty classy looking garage.
Hey, bro, I can't comprehend that. I don't know what you said, bro.
Yeah, probably best you don't know. Oh, fucking now Batmum and Missy are fucking doing lesbian things in chat.
We
Who,
just
what?
achieved SEC.
Oh, he's kicked himself. That's good. That's good. Well, it must be late for you. It's 11 o'clock over here, so it must be.
Oh, I didn't even follow that thing. I didn't even know what was going on. I just saw the Becky thing, and I was like, why are there hours of panels about that? I didn't even know what started it.
You started it.
I started it?
Well, you were involved, weren't you? Wasn't it? It was
What?
over. Yeah, because what Boobgate and Missy's docs in Slack all happened at around the same time.
Oh, how was I involved in that? I wasn't really involved in that though. Like that just kind of happened. I interacted.
I was caught in between the boobs, so to speak, in the crossfire.
Oh shit!
That's kind of funny, isn't it? Well, it was to me anyway.
That was a weird time. It was a weird time.
It was a weird time, wasn't it? There's quite a lot's happened since then. I mean, if you think back, that was only a couple of months ago. Where are we now? Didn't this year start off with Nunya being evicted from a fucking house? Was that this year?
No, that was pretty sure that was like last year, 2024, right? I'm tripping.
Oh fuck!
I was like 2020. If it's this year, I'm questioning my memory. That was last year.
Was that this year? At the beginning of this year? Or last Christmas that Nunya was getting kicked out of her home? I think that's how much has happened.
Yeah, I feel like we're kind of like collectively declining, right? It's like now.
Little TBLT says, yeah, end of 2024, so last Christmas. That was fucking 12 months ago. Fuck me. That's good thing about this community is it slows time down and so much happens. My life would be so boring if it wasn't for this.
Yeah, and now we got to deal with the Sam Boop Gate.
Yeah,
it just gets weirder and weirder and weirder.
So I wonder if Sam's fake boobs were modelled on Becky's boobs.
That's quite the question. I don't know.
Anybody
What would that be?
On that? Do you think that's yeah, you should be able to see when did you make your GoFundMe, Ryan? That should
Well, that's the thing. I don't have the memory of that. I just know that I made it.
Can't you go into the app and have a quick look, maybe?
Oh, actually, what happened was, I don't know what it was, but like, it either. Oh, actually, I remember. I had my old phone number attached to it, and it makes you call support rather than just fixing the phone number. Has you call support, so I was trying to do that to look at the GoFundMe.
Are we going to have a boob competition? Well, firstly, I want to know whose boobs Sam modelled his on. If it's true and it's not just the panel channel inventing lies. Yeah, and then we probably need to have a boob-off competition.
Nah, I don't want to see. I Am Disturbed and One Nightmare is Enough.
Yeah.
I
really don't want to see pictures.
Yeah, but now it's like worse. So like prowling though. So like, does that really? All right, hold on. Does that really mean that Sam was like looking into windows and like wearing a boob thing and getting some kind of way And then I just
Well,
picture now, and then I picture like squaring up to a cop with boobs.
Well, what I just read it while you were arguing with Leon and FCC, and I was trying to, and I sort of read it, and it started off, and it sounded like, yeah, okay, there's maybe another explanation for this, because it says that while fucking, I need to stay bigger. Hang on, I'm going to screenshot this, and then I can. It's just that if you've sort of been through this, just shut me off and I'll shut up. But as soon as I were talking about it, it says while proactively patrolling the area of he observed a vehicle with this registration belonging to. So the cop's seen a car. The defendant willfully entered upon or remained on property other than a structure or conveyance. So the property is owned by a company. Notice not to enter or remain on the property had been given by a posted Polk County Sheriff Office service agreement signage. The defendant's entry upon or remaining on the property was without authorization, license, or invitation from the developers, company name, or any other person authorized to grant such permission. At the time, the defendant was in possession of a firearm. So that all sounds like quite. Okay, he was in a place that he shouldn't have been, and he happened to have a gun. That's what that reads like to me. But the question that brings up for me is why is there a sign posted by Polk County Sheriff's Office saying "Do not enter"? That to me suggests that the property is maybe adjacent to a police station. And he's doing a Third Amendment fucking thing, First Amendment, whatever it is, where he's gone onto a police property and he's filming or doing fucking something stupid. That's kind of what I thought.
I hope, bro.
But if you look at the time, because it was 1 o'clock in the fucking between the hours of 01 and. It was 20 past 1 in the morning. So it says patrolling, or the person was patrolling. Well, someone could look it up. There's a street address here that says patrolling the area of Ernie Caldwell Boulevard and Grandview Parkway. Somewhere between those two, there's a property which has got a sign on it saying no trespassing. And it's endorsed by the Polk County Sheriff.
Well, then it's not even like then it's not a First Amendment thing. And then even if it was, because why would the boobs need to be there? Well, I don't understand the cross-dressing.
Well, yeah, I mean, then you come to that. I mean, it's like I'm just sort of, this is more information comes out the more you read on, because I was wondering whether it was a car park. You know how they go into the car parks and they look in cop cars and the cop says you can't be here, and they go, oh yes, again, there's no sign that says I shouldn't fucking be here. And all that. The
biggest question is, what was his goal?
Yeah, and then it says, okay, I made contact with the defendant who was standing next to the vehicle's open passenger side door and putting on female clothing, bra and panties. So was he fucking nude?
Wait, hold on. Am I reading this right? Did he break into a car and put on woman?
No, it was his car, and he was standing by the vehicle's open passenger side door. So he's standing next to the car, the door's open, and he's putting on female clothing, bra and panties. It doesn't say that he was nude or anything, so I assume that he's got other clothes on as well. I issued lawful commands to the defendant to stop moving. However, the defendant refused to comply removed his bra and silicone breast prosthesis, and began reaching inside the vehicle. It was at this time I was able to place handcuffs on the subject and place the defendant into custody. So he took off bra and panties. I'm fucking reading this. I'm going, okay, is this fucking just another Christmas laugh? Has he got together with the panel channel and they've invented a little bit of fucking drama? Because it just seems fucking ridiculous, doesn't it? While looking down at the discarded bra and breast prosthesis, I observed a loaded HK 9mm firearm under the items. The firearm was located on the passenger side floorboard where the defendant had been standing. So he's supposedly thrown his bra, breasts, and panties onto the floor to cover up the firearm, which was sitting on the floor of his car. It should be noted that the defendant obstructed my investigation by refusing multiple lawful commands, including commands to stop moving and to cease reaching inside the vehicle. At the time of the incident, I was engaged in the lawful, so he was doing his duties. Yeah. And he made it known that he was a cop. Additionally, the defendant was loitering or prowling in a place at a time and in a manner not usual for law-abiding individuals. So that sounds like an add-on.
Wait, read that sentence again.
Okay, the defendant was loitering or prowling in a place and at a time, and in a manner not usual for law-abiding individuals. So
in a manner.
But I think
manner.
Well, I think the manner is putting on bra and panties and female breast implants.
Nah, they already said that.
No, that's
redundant.
Well, it says additionally, but that's what he's referring to, because he's seen him putting on. He hasn't said he's done anything. He didn't say maybe he was sneaking around, but he was there at 1 o'clock in the morning putting on female clothing.
Hey.
Prowling just means
yeah.
G'day tits. Prowling just means
Well, okay. But here's the thing. What I'm thinking about is like, okay, whatever the fuck is going on, he got the cops called on him, right? And it's like if he was in some kind of manner.
No, he was.
I mean,
he didn't get the cops called on him. The guy was patrolling and saw him. And saw that he was parked in an area that he shouldn't have been parked in. I'm just trying to keep it to what is written here rather than the speculation bit. The defendant was located alone behind a
speculate?
Yeah, just let me finish this, William. The defendant was located alone behind a construction zone. Okay, so it was a construction zone at 20 past 1. And stated he was going to a party but was unable to provide location, direction, or identify individuals who would be present. Such loitering, okay, it's hanging around where it shouldn't be, prowling. I don't know whether it sounds like the loitering and prowling is covered under the same, what do you call it? Law, I guess. When that's not law, what's that? The same code. So you're either loitering and prowling, or loitering one or the other is combined together under that. And I'd suggest it's more loitering than prowling because it's a construction site. So it's not like he was looking in windows of people.
He wasn't prowling. He was getting dressed.
I can't. Yeah, Mike's really low. So loitering and prowling occurred under circumstances that warrant justifiable alarm for the safety of people or property in the vicinity. So it was a construction site. It's not like people were living there. It's like, well, what the fuck are you doing in a construction site at 20 past 1 in the morning, putting on your fucking bra and panties and fake tits?
Well, I think I can help out here. Okay. Because we don't know how long of a drive Sam had to get to this party, right? So he doesn't want to drive in these heavy frickin' prosthetic tits, right? He doesn't want to be at stoplights with people looking over at him with frickin' fake tits on. So he drives most of the way. He finds an empty lot in the middle of the night, decides to step out, then get in all of his luscious drag, and then he's going to continue on to this party. And of course, he's not going to tell the frickin' cop who is going to be at the party or where the party is, because Sam ain't no snitch. He's not going to get anybody else in trouble. He wasn't, read his frickin' Miranda rights. He doesn't have to tell the cop who else is bringing fake tits to the party.
Right.
I mean, do trans parties have like hood rules like that though? It's like the same thing.
Have what? What fancy dress becomes the opposite sex parties? You mean?
I mean, I guess, or whatever you call them.
Listen, what Missy has described to me is a perfectly reasonable explanation, which makes perfect sense, and it makes so much sense to me that I would even suspect that if this isn't a fake story that's been put up by the panel channel and Sam to mislead the community, I would suspect that Sam has in fact given Missy the details of what happened, and she is in fact leaking it out to us now to try and put some fucking context into place.
I'm just saying, like Sam is a young man. He isn't tied down by an old ball and chain. He doesn't have freaking kids to be, playing Santa for. And it's Christmas Eve. Like all of the people that Sam hangs out with are gonna throw a crazy party. And so he's gonna bust out his best pair of tits, and he has to carry around a gun because you people are effing mean to Sam. So
I mean, it's a Christmas party, not a Halloween party, though. Hell no.
You don't know what people ask for Christmas, Ryan.
Ryan, you've never been to a party, so you really can't comment on things like
I
this.
won't go to that kind of party, though. No way.
Right. Well, see, Ryan doesn't
Not the
even
day-
want to go
that's
to
it, bringing out the
parties
baby
where
oil, you gotta hit the door.
Ryan
think
already
it-
said he doesn't want to go to parties where people just whip out their ding dongs. I don't
Yeah,
know what
definitely not.
Ryan is comfortable with me saying.
I
So
think I've got the full explanation now. Now that you happen to have just come up and given us this scenario, which seems kind of fits for me, I think what's happened is he has finally gotten an invite to the boys' server, and it just happened to be come as a female night, and the poor fucker was on the way there. And they're still fucking there now, probably still fucking carrying on, dressed with, as the opposite sex, with their fake boobs and fucking strap-ons, doing whatever they do in the boys' server. And Sam was on his way there and got bloody taken out by the police.
it was his initiation night,
Initiation.
dude, and
That's
this
it.
cop effing ruined it for him. He is
That's it, the
heartbroken.
initiation into the boys' club. And he got fucking taken by the cops. And I wouldn't be
How
surprised.
ironic is joining a boy server dressing up as a woman?
Well, that's the whole thing, Ryan.
It's the
Ryan, are you a little
initiation
bit stoned?
part.
I think Ryan's a little bit stoned. I'm getting the feeling, or a little bit tired.
Maybe altered mind state. Is that what he said the other night? Yeah.
Is it?
Sleepy,
Yeah,
I would say in this case a sleepy man's feet, but
Mm.
still.
I think that's it. And I wouldn't be surprised, to tell you the truth, if the boys actually rang the cops to intercept him on the way there, as part of the fucking gag.
Well, if you
so
want
that-
to be initiated, you have to go through the hazing process.
The
And that's
hazing,
as
yeah.
much as I'm going to give you, Telly. I'm not going to give you any
Right.
more. No more
that's it.
information for you.
Mystery fucking solved. Missy, you fucking always seems to come through. You always got the answers.
I know.
Yo, that's
And
like a
Lady J,
crazy
I just
thing.
made it that kind. Sorry, go
Yeah, that's
ahead.
like a crazy thing. I could not imagine wanting to be a part of a group where you'd be willing to like do shit like that or
Well,
really
but
do anything.
Ryan,
Like,
it takes all colors to make this world go round. If
It
we were
does.
all
Yeah.
the
It does.
same, we would be in 1984, and that would not be any fun.
I mean,
yeah,
How would
that's
it?
really what you've just described is the fucking script for a movie, isn't it? That's
what movie for what?
Which one of us? Because
you're
the
missing
movie
what
I'm
you're
describing would be awesome.
yeah, exactly. But that's what, wouldn't it? It's like, man,
And
yeah,
I'm kind of even arguing a negative. I'm not even describing anything. I'm like saying what I don't want to do. I don't know. So I don't know how that'd be a movie.
no, but it seems like a scene from a movie, you know. A guy on his way to a fucking dresses the opposite sex party, pulls over to get changed and gets fucking intercepted by the straight cop in Florida and arrested and thrown in the fucking slammer.
Right. Well, and it
Bro,
doesn't
that's probably a
say
weird
that he
porn,
was like
bro.
handling the gun. She said that she saw the gun on the floor of the passenger
Yeah.
side of the car. Like he wasn't being threatening. He was just trying to get dressed in peace, right? He was just
Yeah.
around the corner from the initiation house and he got popped.
It seems
Sad.
also it was a lady cop, was it?
I think it was.
Well, who changes in their car like that? Why not just like get your shit done in your house?
Because
Or whatever.
what if he has to drive a half an hour to the frickin' house party, bro? And there's how many stoplights
Well,
and
sure, I mean,
cameras
yeah,
everywhere? Like, you don't want to be driving in your best $100 bra and prosthetic tits and have
in-
everybody else see you.
in case you get pulled over by the police, right?
Exactly. Like
Ironic.
I would raise questions.
he was responsible. He pulled over. Nobody saw him but this effing cop. And, you know, he wasn't traumatizing kids. He wasn't getting undressed in public, right? Like he pulled over in a place that he thought that he had privacy. And the world just did not enjoy Sam tonight.
I'm intrigued.
No good karma.
I'm intrigued that you knew that it was a female cop.
Well, I looked at the paper.
Did you?
Doesn't it have her name on it or something?
I was picturing like Sam like looking into windows on some boogeyman shit or whatever. I don't even know to think of that. Prowling
Yeah.
was a word
I
they
don't
used.
know.
Yeah.
Sorry, but what is okay? Let's go back to the lessons that we're supposed to have learnt. Is that Ed is a pedophile, and that we believed Ed. So let's apply the greatest amount of suspicion that we can to this. What does this imply? And the worst possible scenario that the guy's in a building site putting on female bra and panties is he odd. Let's say the word odd for sure. I don't know.
Unconventional. Okay.
Unconventional. Yeah,
It's
that's a good word.
unconventional.
I don't know what it implies. I mean, it implies that he's unconventional, but it doesn't kind of go any further than that. Not like the Shifty situation, shall I say, that we're supposed to just leave alone because there's nothing to see here. But this, on the other hand, is something that we need to investigate fully.
I don't know. I think that this is, you know, it is what it is. If he was going to a freaking party with fake tits, you know, it was in the middle of the night. He's not, you know, dressing up like a freaking chick in the parking lot of a mall in the middle of the day. Like, you know,
Why
he's
are
a
you going?
he's a responsible, intelligent man. Let
Do you-
him party with breast prostheses, okay?
Are you prepared to state publicly, as I did earlier, that Sam is 100% innocent?
Well, he did make the cop's job difficult. So like he should have obeyed her commands.
Or
But
maybe he had nicer tits than she did, and it's a question of jealousy.
obviously, because can you imagine the tits that Sam can afford? You know those things looked good.
Yeah, he's certainly got the money for a breast implant, hasn't he?
I mean, I
Maybe-
don't want to out all of my knowledge of fake tits on men and the drag culture and whatever, but
Yeah.
I think that I would pay to see Sam in drag any
Would you?
day, and I think
You-
that it would be a good time.
You,
I mean,
you're
he's
into that. You're into that kind of thing, are you? Does that sort of explain a little bit as to why you hang around with Damone so much?
maybe
Right. Do you think?
he's
do
not
you
here to
think?
bust me right now, so
No. I'll let that go. What about? Do you think that Sam could maybe donate these breasts to Becky? Do you think that would be a good gesture for Christmas?
dude, hers need to just be like chopped off or something. Like, do you think that if you chop off her saggy boobies, that it would be like a worm head, like it would just like grow back, or like an iguana tail, and like maybe she would grow a better pair next time?
Yeah, maybe.
Sashay away, Lady J. See, Lady J knows.
Lady J's too good for this conversation. Well, yeah,
But she knows my knowledge. She knows what I have in my head. I've been trying to think of a good Sam drag queen name all night, but I'm just so tired and drunk on the Christmas spirit that I haven't been able to get it in my head yet.
Batman's saying the cop was a man signed at the bottom. And I'm seeing two names there. I can't work out what one says. Ariel, though, doesn't it, to Jesus? But I don't know what that person does. And the other one says George Charles II Cecil. Who'd call your kid George Charles II? What a fucking pompous name.
I don't think you're allowed to be named George until you're like in your 20s.
Yeah, exactly. So imagine
Well,
naming
what would you be called
baby-
before?
Anything acceptable, but like George and like names like that, those are not baby names.
They aren't, are they?
No.
Why not? It's a name.
Yes, it is a name, but I think you have to call them, like I don't know, little Petey or
Well, like little
um
Georgie. Isn't
yeah,
Georgie?
but like I mean, Georgie just sounds like you're gonna get your head shoved in a toilet. Like you can't do that. You can't do that to your kid.
What? Wait, who's shoving the head in the toilet? Georgie or the person
Georgie
that-
is gonna be the one that is getting the swirly for
I think,
shizzle.
yeah, I think that's what happens to Will on Family Vodka Night, to tell you the truth. They give him fucking swirlies.
I don't know why you guys don't like freaking Eon Will.
Well, but did you hear him tonight with his cope about this bloody we were going back on about asking him about his idea of karma and kids getting abused? Did you hear his fucking twist on that?
A little bit. Like I left and tried to go to sleep, and then I came back, but I did hear freaking FCC say, I mean, I'm not saying you're a pedophile, but you sound like a pedophile.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, FCC, you've got to give him a little bit of room for being a brown person, and his thinking is a little bit simplistic at times, and he can get a bit carried away. But I think he nailed it with Will, because I mean he's trying to backtrack that his comments that he originally said that basically that you got karma in this life for shit that you've done in another life. Therefore, if you were a child and you're getting sexually abused, it's punishment. That's what he said to Kevin.
I think
And
that
tonight,
his belief system is too complicated to explain on an adversarial panel
I don't
because
think, because he doesn't understand it. Here's the thing, because tonight he walked away. He tried to walk that back and say, no, it was karma that you brought about on yourself, the deeds that you've done in this life. And when I started asking him about, so you're suggesting that the child, a 2-year-old child that's getting abused, has done something really bad under the age of 2 to earn this abuse that they're getting. And he tried to say, no, that wasn't what I said. That wasn't what I was saying. It wasn't. It's not the victim. The victim. I'm picking a word here. He started to go down the track that it was somehow it was the person that was doing the damage. It was karma for them somehow, and then it all fell apart. And he wouldn't
well, I
answer
think
it.
that's where his free will thing came in. I think that he was okay. The way that I interpreted it was he was trying to say that it doesn't necessarily mean that the 2-year-old had done anything to deserve it, but it was creating new karma for the perpetrator. He was earning bad karma through his act of free will. But also any
So
sort of
who's
belief system, any sort of
that?
religion is
You're right about
complicated. It's too complicated to talk
it.
about on a
It sounds
panel
like
where
you're
everybody's
trying to.
dragging you.
It sounds like you're trying to explain predatory behavior here, and you're running
Dude.
interference for a guy that can't explain his own concepts in a simple way because you want to defend him. So you need to be rebuked for that defense.
On Christmas Eve, Telly, you're going to rebuke me?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but Will needs to get his
This
fucking
is
eye.
my effing holiday, bro.
No. It sounds
well,
like you're defending. You're being a defender. You're sounding like Will's Angela G.
I would do the same thing for you, Telly, but I know you don't have like
no.
crazy off the wall
Yeah, see,
beliefs like that. So
I'm uncomfortable with that kind of defense. When people jump in and defend me about things because they don't really know me.
well,
and
so
I think
I will say that I like Eon Will, and I know a little bit more about his past than probably any of you guys. And so maybe that's why I give him a little bit more space. But I think that it is an unconventional belief system that none of us are familiar with. And he doesn't have the time or the space to explain it because people are always going to maybe.
Well,
but I
here's the
will
thing.
say with the Nunya crap, he knows. Like
Of
I
course he
know
fucking knows.
that he knows about the frickin' fake cancer stuff. He was chatting in FCC's stream that day because I was messaging him about it like, okay, I see you in chat. Just be open-minded about it because, one thing is you're going to get receipts in here. And so I don't know why he still wants to chat in there enough to be banned and then make a new account just because he likes to chat in there. But
Well, can you explain his karma thing? Because I'm still
no,
struggling to
I
understand.
can't. I actually have no idea because I hear it the same way that you guys do. Okay, like hearing that karma from a past life gets you the energy that you experience in this life. So obviously 1 + 1 equals that 2-year-old did something in a past life that they have no recollection of that is causing sexual abuse to them now. Like I heard it the same way everybody else did. All that I am saying is that I think that whatever his total belief system is, is too complicated to explain in an adversarial environment.
Okay, I think you're finding excuses for being gaslit. That's what I think. I think tonight he tried to walk that back and tried to step away from it being in a previous life, deeds done in a previous life, to deeds done in this life, and then with his concept that the reason that I say that he's bullshitting is because on that second point of free will, the knowledge of right or wrong, and the freedom to choose. Originally, when he brought that point up, and I said, so a 2-year-old has a free will? And he said, oh, no, they're learning it at that stage. And then when I pressed him about that later on, no, it was even at that stage, the kid had, the concept of free will applied because it was given to people. It wasn't an age-related thing or a developmental kind of process. It was just something that was bestowed on you, that you knew what right or wrong was as a person. So again, it was like he either hasn't thought it through, or he's just fucking talking his way around it to try and make himself sound reasonable. Either way,
Yeah.
I don't like the guy. I think
I don't understand it. I know what you were saying about that too, because at 2 years old, everything is what you will, but you're not going to get away with it, because if you have good parents, they're going to teach you right from wrong. Like, you literally don't know right from wrong yet. You have to be taught. But there is an age of accountability. Like, from what I learned, growing up in church, there is like an age of accountability where, and I don't know what it is. I think you were right. You hit that nail right on the head. I think it was you about, it obviously depends on the intellectual capabilities of each individual person when they are able to tell right from wrong and make these decisions. You're going to think that whatever I say is coping for him. I think that he meant as a 2-year-old, you are given free will, but you're not going to be able to understand or express that until you're much older.
Well, I think it's because the question of, to have free will, you have to have a question of choice, don't you? You've got to have an option of doing one thing or doing something else. And there's a point in your life where you don't have that option. If you're a 6-month-old baby, you feel hunger, you've got an urge. It either feels good or it feels bad. And if it feels bad, you cry. And if it feels good, you smile. That's
right. And you cry because you're predatory. These predatory babies must be stopped. Like, Telly, I am not going to be your Eon Will surrogate. I don't understand his beliefs. You're arguing with the wrong person. I'm just saying, he has only been asked to explain his beliefs on panels that are adversarial. So he's not going to be able to explain it. It's not like a healthy back and forth debate. Like, you and I have had a lot of differences.
I think you're making excuses for the guy, mate. He's a panel fucking expert. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to fucking interfere.
Oh, absolutely, he does.
The only thing that I was looking from him was clarity on a point. And because he couldn't fucking do it, is my interpretation of it, he turned it into a game, because he knew that he'd been fucking snookered, and he turned it into, I can't do this, what about you? What about how old are you? Where are your kids? All this kind of bullshit. He could have fucking taken control of that situation quite easily and fucking explained himself. He could have calmed it down, but he didn't want to do it because, in my belief, he hasn't got anything. This complicated system that he's got, he's full of shit. I think he's a lightweight wannabe Mitch, attention seeker, and he deserves to be ridiculed. And I think I'm a bit disappointed in you, Missy. To tell you the truth, that you're just defending. So
well, yeah, I can see that. I I'm not like staunchly defending his beliefs because I don't fully understand them. I just think that taking a step outside of that argument, he was never going to have a fair shake at explaining
Bullshit. I
himself
would have given him a fair
anyways.
shake. I
You
would have given
called
him a
him
fair shake.
baby girl, Telly. You
Yeah,
called
what,
him
man?
baby
He says that I can't fucking go on beaches. It's like, toughen up. He fucking
Yeah,
good at giving this
that
shit out.
he obviously doesn't have any idea why that's said or anything
Mate,
like
he
that.
plays the
But
fucking game. He goes up there. He'd go on any
he,
panel and he says
yeah,
himself he's happy to talk to anyone, but he gets pressed. And if he can't, create an environment on a panel where he can get his point across, he's got some fucking tricks to learn. Is
yeah.
my
Well,
view.
and he is dedicated to the troll. I will say that. Also, Nate, you can suck my ass, dude. And Envy Rap, yeah, I used to not like him until I did. So
Did you hear Nate get owned by Ryan earlier?
I'm not sure that anybody could really own Nate.
Well, embarrassed. Well, I guess Nate really embarrassed himself. Whoever this Nate guy is, I mean, obviously not someone that I'm
Yeah,
familiar with. But yeah.
I also I guess I have a different opinion. I don't think that there were any winners in that one, but I don't think that Nate got owned. But
Dang it! I think
yeah.
you're the kind of parent that says that everyone's a winner.
No, actually,
Are you
no,
not?
dude.
Yeah, you're
I
coming
am.
across that way.
Well, I gotta stick up for my. I'm in the Christmas spirit, Telly. Can you just let me be happy
No,
tonight?
fucking yeah. Okay, you want it. You don't want that. You don't want the pressure. Okay, well, you've come up and you've given us an explanation for. As you've come up as
I coped for Sam. Yeah, I
you
did
did.
that.
Yeah,
And then
I mean,
I coped
you
for
cope.
Eon Will.
Yeah,
And
fucking, you
then
can shove that one. You can shove that one between your glorious tits or up your ass, whatever. Because we're not buying that one. But the Sam one, I think is I get the sneaking suspicion that, like I think Nate said up there, that you're in every fucking guy's DMs, and I suspect that you've been in Sam's and Sam's been in yours, and that there's a message of truth in your story. That's my take out from this.
Oh, well, you don't think that I could just be thinking logically, Telly, and could have just figured this out on my own?
Yeah, like I thought logically that time. Yeah.
Well, okay, so I'm just saying, like, no, I haven't talked to Sam. I had to ask people when I came into this chat. You guys, like, Ryan was in the middle of reading that document, and people in the chat were talking about it being Sam. And so I had to ask people, I was like, this is
Okay.
about Sam? And, reading it, it just makes so much sense to me. Like, this, he didn't want to be wearing his freaking
Yeah.
tits in
Hey,
traffic, right?
Sorry, Tommy boy, have you seen the latest on Sam Clinton? Have you seen the panel channels? The panel channels police report copy of Sam cross-dressing in a parking lot, or not in a parking lot, in a building site at 1:30 in the morning.
Prowling.
Yeah, I like that explanation though, that he was on the way to a party and that it was a cross-dressing party, and it was in fact the hazing initiation into the boy server, and he didn't make it. I think that's I think I'm gonna adopt that. I like that one.
I think that's as many secrets as I am going to give you tonight.
Okay.
But yes, I hear you on the Eon Will stuff. I choose to I guess turn not really a blind eye, maybe chosen ignorance. Is it because I don't give a crap what he believes. If he wants to piss people off,
Oh, God,
you know, he's
fucking will.
trolling or whatever. Like, let him troll, whatever. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what this karma belief is with him. I agree with basically, besides the baby girl stuff, I agree basically with everything that you said. But he, you know, you guys talk over him, he talks over you guys, and you know,
We give him.
nothing
We
is
give him.
going to.
We're very polite to him and give him a lot of space, and he's just very rude and boorish.
My
Tommy boy,
heart
hang on, just-
was being torn in two with you and FCC going at Eon Will. I'm like, what side am I on? I don't
well,
know
mate,
what
if you
side
if you
I'm
got to
on.
pick a side between me and FCC or Will, I think that says enough. TBS, I'll just read this to you. I made contact with the defendant who was standing next to the vehicle's open passenger side door, putting on female clothing, bra and panties. I issued lawful commands for the defendant to stop moving. However, the defendant refused to comply, removed his bra, silicone breast prosthesis, isn't that for theses? And began reaching inside the vehicle. It was at this time I was able to place handcuffs on the subject and place the defendant into custody. Now, it's either
Can I
fake
ask you?
or it's real.
Can I ask you? It says
Sure.
in there, right, that the cop observed a loaded handgun. How could she tell that it was
It's
loaded?
loaded. Yeah, I don't know. It's the kind of thing that I observed a handgun, and I don't know, I'm not a gun, and then you can determine that it was loaded, I guess. I don't know. Do you believe it? Is it true? Is it a fake? Is it Sam fucking around?
Well, Bick, who I believe everything that Bick says, Bick came up here and
That's the
he
panel channel, TBS.
legitimized the document. Yeah, the panel channel put it out in a community post, Tommy Boy. And
But no,
it's
we haven't had.
also in the server if you want to look at it.
Oh, sorry, someone said Brave Little Toaster saying Bick confirmed it. I'll have to ask
literally
Bick.
just
See, I
said
don't
that.
believe Brave Little Toaster either. Yeah, panel channel. Right? Panel channel put it out.
Yeah, the panel channel or whoever is in this freaking crazy, I'm going to search up everybody in the community conglomerate, like, is searching up community members on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Do they just look up everybody every day?
Yeah, must do. Yeah, Brave Little Toaster says, let a man speak, Missy. Only man can confirm.
Yeah, that's true.
And wasn't it? It was 12 months ago that Nunya was getting evicted, and now we're here. Okay,
Yeah.
Bix, I've got confirmation from the Aussie that's telling me that it's real, and I believe Bick.
Yeah, he came up and he said that it was real. And
Although
I don't
Bick's
ever doubt
a bit of
anything
a
that he
fucking
says.
troll too, you know. I don't know. Believe.
With his
Bick's a little
profile
fucking
picture
troll.
tonight? No
Was
way.
he? I missed it when he came up. I didn't realise
So
he'd been up.
it,
Sorry, I'm going
yeah,
over old
so
ground here.
his profile picture tonight had the rainbow flag background, okay, and it was Sam's head, and there I couldn't see exactly what was written on Sam's head, but it looked like he had a bunch of face tattoos. That's how he came up on panel tonight.
Fucking hell. Funny. So when we were joking about Tommy Fellows being in jail, it was Sam all the time. We got it wrong. Got it fucking wrong.
Sam spends 4 hours in the drunk tank and he comes out with face tattoos. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, he's got some street cred now, hasn't he? Though I mean, what a story on when if he
Yeah,
wasn't
he's
gay.
been arrested twice in a year.
Yeah.
Or is it like once a year for 2 years? I don't even remember when his
Well, is it another
triple zeros was.
triple zeros? Yeah. I mean, it's a shame he's gay because it would be great stories to be able to tell his grandkids.
Well, gay people can have children too.
Well, they
Telly.
can, I guess.
Yeah, they can. They
Mm.
just don't know how to do it the fun way. They have to
Yeah.
do the scientific
I mean,
route or
just
whatever.
look at Will's parents.
I don't even think that I've ever seen Eon Will's docs. Like you guys were talking about his face and FCC's face. I don't even think that I've ever seen Eon Will's docs.
I don't know. I haven't seen his face. I know that he's been doxxed, but it doesn't interest me chasing it down.
Yeah, I'm really not that interested in what people look like or how many different directions FCC's eyes point. You know, I really just don't care that much. But what I do care about is why is it that every time I pop up on a panel, Ryan goes silent?
I
Every
think he's
time.
embarrassment. I don't know. He doesn't like it. I wonder. Do you think
Why'd he let
Sam?
me up?
Do you think Sam is? Because he's been arrested quite a lot recently, hasn't he? Do you think that maybe
Mhm.
he's partly black as well?
He's gotta be, bro. He's like the lightest skinned black person I've ever seen.
Maybe he's Nunya's twin. And we
I mean,
had we had Will's drunken sister Amy up on my panel before, and she was recounting how Mitch was quite abusive to women. It seems in the background, taking some women for money, pretending to be interested in them, and extracted money out of them, and also just mean to females. Did you hear that?
no, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I better
There
be
you go.
careful about what I say because I may get another text from somebody.
Yeah, Tommy saying that I'm trying to contact his underage kid, apparently on Facebook. That's where he's gone. He's
Yeah.
doubling down on that, and Nunya's going to expose me for that somehow. Interesting to see how that one fucking works out.
Right. Aren't
So
we still waiting on the exposure of Tommy Boy doxing Nunya's kids?
Yeah. Well, that's obviously been put on hold now. We all know that, don't we? We just take it for granted that TBS doctor. Oh, did you hear the one about that? Nunya was she was saying that Ryan had I can't remember her exact word now. I played it also that Ryan had messed with her and her family and her kid and her work. She knew that he'd messed with her work. Meanwhile, she's got John Davis sitting in chat, who actually did call her work and supposedly got her a pay cut of $1,000 a fucking month or a week or whatever it was.
And she's friends with other people who don't mind calling people's work. I'll just say that, you know.
Yeah. And we got Anthony Cruz in chat, you know, all these fantastic people that take it into real life.
Yeah, it's friggin' like why do you guys care so much? Why do you care so much about frickin' community people's real lives? I don't get it. Good morning, Merry Christmas, Juniper. Good morning.
G'day, Toots. Merry Christmas to you too.
Merry Tootsmas.
Well, I was going to say it's a shame it's not New Year. Isn't it really? Because we say, well, what a start to the new year this has been, but it's still the finish of the last one.
We still have time to ruin 2025, even more so. Dude, for real, Nate, suck my ass, bro.
G'day, Chantel. Finally awake. Merry Christmas to you. Where Sam has apparently got a sale going on, a Christmas sale going on fake breasts and women's underwear. If anyone's interested, just hit him up on IG. Tommy Boy Studios has got his Christmas sale on baby clothes happening. Get those last-minute presents here.
I
Well,
want
it's
to say
been
that I want Tommy Boy to sell like teenager clothes, but you can't say crap like that in this community. But I've got freaking teenagers. If I want to support people in this community, like, how am I supposed to do it? I ain't got babies. I don't want to pay Nunya's bills. I don't want to give freaking PHI money to cover up that porta potty hole in her living room, dude.
You really don't want to contribute to this community at all, do you?
I contribute a lot, okay? I make dumb videos and I make unpopular panel appearances. That is how I contribute to this community, Telly.
And run defense for people that don't deserve defending.
Yeah, maybe. But you know
Like-
what? I have always stuck up for the people that I enjoy. And like I said, I'll do it to you. If you ever make a freaking faux pas in this community, I mean, I've been around for 2 years.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
I've
you've
yet to
done
see
that.
you do
You've
it,
done that
but
already, haven't you? Well, you know, it's like, you know, you got it.
For
There's some
you?
things that you got to let people. It's a principle thing, surely, you know, rather than the person. I mean, you look at Sam. You've come up with a reasonable explanation for why he's, you know, what might have happened here.
Mm-hmm.
On the lighter side, which makes sense. But if you you know, you just got to be careful because it's easy to invent stories for, well, not invent stories, but create scenarios. Well, you know, I guess the thing is that I don't like people defending me. I think I should be doing it myself. But you know, which is, if you look back at that Ed situation where he was letting people like Sam and Angela G run his fucking publicity campaign for him, that to me is very weak of Ed, and I think it reflects more on him. And I think it's more that I don't like people defending me. I feel like it's something that I should be old enough
Fine.
and ugly enough
I'll
to
never
do.
do it for you again, you ungrateful bastard.
Yeah. So remember that.
I don't stand
But
up
yeah,
for
I
people
appreciate
because
it. I
I think that
appreciate
they
it.
can't defend themselves. I just do it because that's what I do. But I know you can defend yourself.
Yeah.
You know,
So
I'm not
just
the type of person that, you know, if somebody throws my friend out in the water and they can't swim, like I'm gonna go help them.
yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, sometimes you can see a point that maybe someone's struggling, particularly in this panel environment. It can get pretty, you know, I guess it takes a little bit of experience on how to handle it, and you can sense when some people are struggling, and you can see what the point is, but maybe they're not communicating it. So, you know, I think it helps to go in and support them a little bit from time to time. But someone like fucking Ed that was just sitting back,
Oh
and
yeah,
particularly when you
that
look
was
back at
not
it and you know that the guy was fucking guilty as fuck, and he was still letting it go on. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. I just read frickin' Envy Rap's comment. I bet these sick bastards are looking up Damone's house value too. Yeah, dude,
That's it.
seriously, Tommy Boy, like I think that they literally look all of us up every day. Like
Yeah.
it's effing Christmas Eve and the panel channel takes time out of her day to put this out. Like it's not like it's an interesting story, right? Like it's fodder for sure, but I mean like he didn't hurt anybody. He got mouthy with a cop. whatever, like that's it. But let the man freaking live. But these people have nothing better to do than look up everybody every day.
Oh, it's gonna be a. I just can't fucking believe this. It's still when you think about fucking Sam getting fucking caught putting on female clothing and boobs, and there's a fucking reasonable explanation for it.
Well, I don't think that they're. I love this story actually. Like, I love if it's true. I
It's fucking
love that
hilarious.
Sam is enjoying life so much that he has to pull over at 1 a.m. to put fake boobs on, dude. He is living life to the fullest, and I love it.
Oh, his life's so full. It's like he's just getting out partying at 1:30 in the morning. You know, so he's on his way there. It's only just fucking happening.
Yeah. And he didn't even make it. Like, that party
He
happened without
didn't
him.
even get there. I wonder
People
if
are
he
like,
got any action in the
where is
cell.
freaking Sam Clinton? Did you know they had to log all that stuff when they took him to jail?
Put it in there. I wonder whether did they put the boobs in the same evidence bag, or would they have had one each? But
Do you think that they were well? Okay, so
I
I'm trying to
wonder if he.
remember the exact verbiage, but you know, I've seen like fake boobs where they're like chicken cutlets, or I've seen them where it's like a breastplate, like it has like a neck hole, like you fit them over your neck.
Right.
And so I'm trying to figure out which ones they were, but also what kind of panties were they? Were they lace? Were they granny panties? Like, was he going full on for the joke and had granny panties, or were they sexy little things? Like, I have questions. I want to know how Sam gets down because I love this side of Sam.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I mean, they're saying that you're getting sort of engaged in this sort of says something about your relationship with Damone, I think, between the lines. This cross-dressing stuff, but we'll leave that for another day. I'm just thinking, do you think when he can you picture him when he was leaving the lockup, whether he got his fake tits back in a
Right.
clear plastic bag and had to walk out with them through that?
Did he just like
imagine the
leave them
cop
there
behind the
in
counter.
shame?
The cop
Like,
behind the counter giving him
no
back his
thanks.
fake
You
boobs.
guys can keep my possessions. I don't want them back.
I've got no need for those.
By the way, which one of Jeff's relatives do I speak to have this body cam footage not get released?
I'm thinking, here's another thought. Oh, did he claim that he was a female? Because that could have been a tactic, you know. I could understand that, the way to get into a women's
Right,
prison
'cause
over
then
Christmas for a few days, get a little bit of
it could
action.
have
If you,
been a hate crime on the cop for arresting
yeah,
him,
yeah.
dude. Ooh, Sam, I hope you did it.
Do you think Sam
Wait,
offered
hey,
Sam offered to get in his
snoring?
knees?
Did we just hear Ryan's? You hear it?
Is he snoring? Is he?
I think
Do you
he's
think
snoring.
he used to? One of them is. Joey, are you awake? Is that Ryan? Ryan, are you having a medical episode?
Well, we didn't hear the chair squeaking, so
Yeah. Brave little toaster says, "It's ma'am." Here's Sam with his hands on his hips and his fake boobs.
yeah, he wasn't trying to, you know, be sassy with the cop and like disobey her. Like, he was literally just trying to put his hand on his hip. That's all it was. Dude, the
Oh, fucking hell.
snoring, I love it.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. And Chief Little Ryan was asleep in his chair in the hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. With Sam with his fake breasts, his bra and his panties, sitting in his car, armed with a 9mm. Fucking hell.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What a,
Dude, did Gilf have his live
oh, he did. He
where
did.
he wanted people to like make dragging songs or something?
No, that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, okay, because I'm
Um,
like halfway through writing a really good one.
I think, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
Who's
don't want to.
asleep?
I
Is it?
think
Is it?
is it
Is it?
both of them?
The kids are asleep.
Are we the rebels at the slumber party, Telly?
Nigger.
Dude, he didn't even say anything to frickin' Nate when he came up and called him the hard R.
Did
He
he?
was just like, "Oh, but Alex and Daddy Alex."
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't hear it because I was on up here trying to have a reasonable discussion with FCC and Will.
Oh yeah,
Right, and
you
next
guys all
thing I'm
got
thinking,
kicked.
well, that's it. Because my screen on my computer, I hadn't used it. The laptop screen, and I'm thinking, because I was talking, and I'm thinking, oh, am I still on? Is it people? Why isn't Will over talking me?
Right?
And I fucking moved my mouse, and I'm sitting there in no man's land in StreamYard, and I'm thinking, what the fuck happened here? The little bastards kicked me.
Yeah, so that's right when I came back into the panel and I hear frickin' Nate's voice. And so I tried to scroll up in the chat and I couldn't scroll back far enough to see where it started. But I did see a Ryan comment saying, I'll kick all of these guys off of the panel to have a one-on-one with Dream Floral.
Yeah. I saw that.
And
I went up and
he
I saw
sure
that.
did.
I think, yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I mean, it was just an awful fucking discussion. There's no doubt about that. It was
I mean, that was going nowhere. Like,
no. And that's the thing with Will. I mean, he was doing that with FCC, and I thought, okay, if you're going to fuck this up, I'm gonna really fuck it up. Kind of energy.
yeah, everybody knows that I enjoy Eon Will, and I know that he can hold his own, but I almost wanted to DM him and say, like, okay, you going against Telly and FCC at the same time, bro, like, just, like, don't do it.
Mate, he's no match for me. He's me by myself, or FCC by himself. Although FCC's mic was a bit low.
It was. Like, people in the chat or somebody in the chat told Ryan to turn his mic up. I tried to get a hold of him and tell him to turn his mic up, but it didn't matter. I mean, everything he said still came straight through. The mood was all anybody needed with that.
Yeah. I think TBS. Nate, whoever he is, just came up and embarrassed himself, and Ryan just completely wrecked him, or let him wreck himself. It was a little bit embarrassing. From what I heard, I didn't hear all of it. I just heard this Nate, is that his name? Nate running away with his tail behind his legs, trying to wish goodwill on all people and extract a Merry Christmas out of Ryan.
That was so sweet, though.
It was
that was
sweet,
my favorite
was
part
it?
of the whole. That was my favorite part of the whole panel, because they were bickering back and forth, and then Dank Floral was like, "Okay, but can we just like say Merry Christmas to each other?" And Ryan was like, "Okay, yeah, Merry Christmas."
I don't think Ryan actually said it, did he? I think he just said, "Yeah, okay."
I think he did tell him Merry Christmas. Well,
Did he?
Dank Floral is down there in chat. Did he tell you Merry Christmas? Because I think he did, and that's why I say that I don't think that Ryan owned him. I think that I think that Dream Floral got him in that moment.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
I
see, you,
swear
this
he
you're doing it
did.
again. You're doing
Well,
it again. You know, you're
oh,
defending
sorry.
the
I
wrong
can't help
side,
it. I can't help
um,
it. I'm sorry.
Angela.
Well, Toaster down there says Ryan didn't, and um, I will
Yeah,
believe
I
Toaster.
don't think he did. I don't think he did. See, you're wishing it to be true. You're wishing that there was a good finish to it. But Ryan fucking owned that bitch, Nate. He didn't. He
That
wasn't going to fucking
bitch.
buy into this. You know.
I think
Um.
he did.
No, look, Nate handed over. You know, put out the olive branch, and Ryan slapped it from his hand and made him look like a bitch.
Bro, I don't even know that Nate knows where to find an olive branch. I think he's too, like Pigpen in Peanuts, right? How he's got that like aura of dirt all around him all the time. I
Yeah,
think that
no,
that's what Nate is like, but it's like a testosterone cloud that just
you think?
hovers all around him. He's got this aura around him. I don't think that he's capable of an olive branch.
Don't you? That's what it sounded like. He didn't because I mean obviously I never heard him before. Don't know who he is. Don't know anything about him.
Well, I
Well,
don't
here
know.
we are.
I know he
What do
did
we
White Guy Wednesday. That's all I know.
do? You? Yeah.
Yeah, that was before my time.
Yeah, it's all before my time. Well, this is getting fucking crazy. This has been such an eventful year. I can't even, if you go back where we come from, even if you try and go back 2 months and you step through the timeline of things that have happened and things that have come up, it's just fucking mind blowing.
Right. Well, I mean, Jeff got swatted, right?
Oh yeah.
And we found out that we don't get to find out who he really is until 2027. I thought that was coming like 2026, but
Who the fuck is it? Which one is it? Is that Joey?
I don't know.
Look at it. Was it a cat in the background?
Dude, that sounds like a haunted baby doll. Dude, somebody needs a CPAP ASAP.
No, I think that's not a snore. This is a snore.
All of you guys freaking in this measuring contest up on panel tonight. It's crazy.
Well, it's always going to be a measuring contest.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
It's too bad
we're not
men
sure.
don't know how to measure correctly.
Yeah. Well, my ex always told me that this was 12 inches. So.
Which one of your hundreds of exes?
Oh, the one that I used to beat up that I owe $50,000 in back child support.
It's crazy. Well,
one.
I mean, if I owed somebody 50 grand, they would absolutely be buried in the backyard.
Oh, fucking idiots. I think, so I mean, we started off with Nunya getting evicted and and Ryan running a GoFundMe for her, and here we are with Ryan firmly on the other side of the camp, and Nunya being exposed for the scammer that she is. So I guess there's some progress that's been made.
Right. I would love to make a detailed list of the flip-flops that we've seen just in this calendar year.
You always got to bring it back to Becky's boobs, don't you?
I said flip-flops, not flapjacks.
Yeah, which one's called flip and which one's called flop?
Bro, you know that song, like, do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? Like, literally, like, I think that Becky with the 3 can do all of that crap with her boobs.
But Sam has done, he's answered Nunya's prayer, hasn't he? He's come up and made it all about fucking Sam again. It's all about bloody Sam.
I love it. At least it's not about me.
Well, I guess there's that. I
mean, like, at least, like, you guys can search me up all day, every day. You're not going to find an arrest report. You're not going to find body cam footage, like, nothing. But that doesn't mean, like, you guys need to quit looking people up. This is effing ridiculous. Unless it's Nunya, because I would love for just more shit to come out about Nunya. Because we know
Nunya,
there's more.
Oh, definitely. There's more. Mate, she's under so much pressure. The way she was fucking bitter as fuck the other day on her stream. Because Ryan had said on my panel that he dropped a message in the Catchers group chat telling them what Nunya had been doing. So that's why she'd said on when she was talking to Mitch that that Ryan had tried to ruin her reputation with all the catchers or in the catching community.
With all the catchers. Well,
yeah.
I mean, at
That's
this
fucking
point,
hilarious.
her reputation is out there, bro. Like, and if you still back her, then you're the idiot.
Yeah. Maybe you want to tell your mate Will that.
I have, bro. Like, we don't get, like, like, my kind of like friendship with him all literally just started with people hated that we didn't hate each other, and that, like, we could talk on a panel without, dragging each other and whatever. And we're on opposite sides, right? And so it got my people pissed, it got his people pissed, and that was the fun of it. But, he knows exactly how I feel about what. No, I haven't. I am not the whore that you guys think that I am, okay? I'm not freaking
Your DMs would suggest otherwise, not Missy.
Well, okay, like, I'm not in okay, first of all, dudes are in my DMs, okay? I am not in all these dudes' DMs. Like, they hit me up. I don't know why. I'm just as confused as you are, but there's just something. I think that it's this, dudes on the internet are typically incels, and there's always more dudes than there are chicks. And so they just try to hit up every chick. They're just shooting their shot with every chick. But
Yeah.
I don't get all like Becky with the 3 with these people in DMs. Like, freaking Midwest asked her for a titty pic one time and she effing sent it. Like,
Yeah, but that was for science though, Missy.
oh, right. It was because there was a conversation about weight loss or something. But you know what?
Yeah.
If I'm a chick that has lost a bunch of weight and my freaking boobs look like garden hoses, like, I'm not sending you a full frontal picture of me, okay? I will probably just never show my tits to anybody ever again. But he asked her one time and got that full frontal titty pic. I have been asked several times by, just dudes joking around or whatever, just like trying to hit me up. That doesn't mean that I don't send them pictures. I had to send in my pictures to be, let into, like, through the application process to get into the boys server, but that's it. Like, nobody else has got them.
So are you really a man that's dressed up as a woman? Is that how you got into the boys server?
That's what I told them. I told them I have this fake like breast prosthesis, okay? And I'll show you. I'll show you in the middle of the night at a construction site.
Yeah.
Boom.
Good night,
Door
good night.
flung
Construction site.
wide open.
If you read that story, I should fucking find that. Yeah, the kid's book is a good night, construction site. I can't remember what the storyline is. You have to find that for Sam.
Oh my gosh, that's freaking hilarious, dude.
He's gonna
You're
cop so
so
much
funny.
shit. He's
Oh
gonna
my
have. He's
gosh.
gonna have a. How's this gonna unfold? He's gonna have a show where very select people are allowed to chat. He's going to have mods fucking slamming everybody. Nobody will be allowed up to ask him questions or talk to him about it, and he'll make a statement. And but how do you think people are going to play it off? How do you think the side
Well,
that hates him, what are they going to fucking breathe into this?
they're going to go full ham on it, kind of like you guys were kind of breaching that tonight. But they're gonna go all into this freaking he's trans, he's a cross dresser. Let's drag him for all of that. But let me ask you something, Telly, because I don't know if you were paying attention to the chat, but Tech was down in chat when you guys were talking about this, okay?
Or was he?
And he said something about how this is more embarrassing than the Purple Punisher story. I would love to know if you think that this is more embarrassing than finding out that you got busted with,
No, we've
a
got an echo coming
purple.
through.
Oh, is it messing up?
I think I suspect it's. I think it's stopped now. Sorry, you were saying purple punishers are more
Can you hear me?
embarrassing than cross-dressing in a building site at 1:30. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, so I tend to think that one is more embarrassing than the other. What is your opinion? Which of these stories do you think is more embarrassing? Him, like Sam, getting arrested with a breastplate and panties, or watching your mom carry out a box of your freaking purple strap-ons because you got kicked out of the house?
I think it's like. I think it's. Oh, Joey's gone. I think it's like you're either dead or you're dead. Either way, it's like
Right, neither one is great.
nah. I can't. Well, it's like I can't really put myself in the position of doing that. I can't see myself in a construction site at 1:30 in the morning putting on fake boobs,
Well, you just
women's
don't know how to
underwear.
have fun then.
No, I guess not. I guess I'm just a fucking boring kind of guy. And taking it up the arse isn't taking anything up the arse isn't anything that it doesn't sort of appeal to me in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
You know, so that
Yeah,
ain't gonna happen.
Tech said that in the chat, and I was like, nice try, Tech, but no, because like nobody out here really is supposed to know either one of these stories, right? But what we can
Is it you
what we
snoring?
can, yeah, it's me. What we can deduce from the facts that we know is that legitimately Tech likes to take it up the ass. And what we know from Sam's story is he likes to go to parties and dress up and have fun. I mean, we
Yeah,
can't really
yeah, yeah.
expound beyond that.
I wonder. I mean, it's like I want to know, how did he get hold of the fake boobs in the first place, and
Well,
the
okay, so
panty? Where has he got those from?
well, you can
Does that
order
does that
those
imply that he
online.
actually knows a female?
Well, females don't need fake boobs.
But I mean, the panties for one. It's either that or he's gone shopping for
Oh,
them himself.
yeah. Well, he probably ordered them online. As far
Ah,
as
yeah,
like
people
the
online, of course.
fake boobs, I mean, they make those things for drag queens. Like he could, I don't know how big the drag scene is in Florida, but I mean, he'd probably have to order those too. Unless they're like the chicken cutlets, you can probably get those anywhere.
Yeah. Silly. Oh, sorry, that Savvy's alt with all the Y's down there is saying, I always knew there was more to the bulk buying dude wipe story. It was the way Sam said no more questions after giving his explanation. Good point, Savvy. Very good
Who
point.
is that?
That alt, YYYI, that's a Savvy alt.
Oh, well, Sabby can also suck my ass because she is she you know how she was replaying your panel the other night?
Which one? Sorry. Oh, Savvy was
Yours?
replying. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was told to go back and look at the chat, and I have not fully done that yet. But man, you know, Sabby and I have been adversarial, but she was super rude. And if she wants to continue to be super rude, I can play that game, Sabby, because I know stuff that you don't want people to know. I'm just saying.
That sounds like a Jeff kind of thing.
Except
Tell
for
me,
I will follow through.
yeah. Well, that'll be interesting. Yeah, Savvy's a little nasty piece of work, isn't she?
Yeah, she
Did
really is.
you hear Locke? Did you hear Locke come up?
No, I didn't. Like I said, I haven't finished.
Oh,
But
okay.
you know, like she was showing pictures of me up there,
Oh,
and
yes, she was, wasn't she? Yes, she was doxing you. Yeah.
yeah,
She's
well, and you
fucking
know,
trash.
like those pictures, whatever. Like I have used my own picture as my profile pictures. But this chick who we have proof of the same photo with 2 or 3 different filters on it at different times wants to pull up my picture and
Yeah.
start trashing my looks. Like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, girl, that is not it. It's like
Yeah,
I am not.
So I was just going to say she was on that. Amy came up and was talking about Mitch and they were restreaming me on Nunya's, which I've got a striker for. I'll do that tomorrow, I think. But and she said, I can't remember, this Amy lady said something, and your mate Will was over there, and Mitch was in chat, and Savvy was running Nunya's panel for her, and had found a picture of Amy and put it up there, and they were saying how unattractive she was and sort of laughing at her and so on. And I think Savvy's up there with all of these bloody filters, and she looks extremely far less attractive than this Amy person does, and she's fucking getting into it. And I'm thinking,
Right, like we all
glass
know.
houses and that kind of thing. You just fucking, why do you buy into that game, Savvy? You're a fucking
Right, and we know
ugly
that she
inside and
uses
out.
filters. We have seen her picture without a filter when she has had a cam slip. Okay, like I don't use filters on my pictures because like I don't even wear like a bunch of makeup. I wear eyeliner and that's it because I look like what I look like. And
You and Constantine both.
Yeah, just a hint of eyeliner
Mm,
is what
yeah,
Constantine and I use.
yeah.
Um, but like I'm not like some stuck up bitch, but when it comes to what we have seen Sabby look like, and then she pops up my pictures and starts trashing the way that I look, um,
It's a bold thing to do, isn't it? It's
it
like,
it
fuck me.
really,
What a
really
lack of
is.
self-awareness if you're doing shit like that.
Exactly. I
Um,
mean, because I'm sorry, Sabby. No, I'm not. Like we've seen you and keep showing my pictures because I I think that we are in two different classes. I'll just say that.
buddy, yeah, I went over after I shut down. I think I might have told you, and I went over and that I'll go and fucking stir Will up because he was, being these, they never come over, they don't want a conversation. So I thought, I'll go and have a fucking conversation with you, you little asshole. So I
Okay,
was,
look, here's Sabby. Here we go,
yeah,
Sabby.
yeah.
Okay. I wonder if because I don't want
Make
to
it full
have to like.
screen, Ryan. Oh, that's right, you're asleep.
Oh, that's right. You passed out, bro.
Yeah. She
Oh,
looked, it's hard to tell the difference between that and the skeleton that you had on before. Yeah,
here we go.
yeah,
Here's Sabby. There's
yeah.
Savvy. There we go. Oh, how about this one? How about this one? This is that same picture,
Oh,
just
yeah, and she'll
filtered
she'll she'll
several
say, "Oh,
times.
I don't use
Yeah, she
filters.
doesn't
I
use
don't
filters.
use filters."
Yeah,
There's something else.
no.
She'll have another name for it. There'll be another name for it, like overlays or something.
Right,
I don't
exactly.
use filters. It's an overlay. I don't use filters.
Yeah. I don't have the two pictures that she posted, but I mean, I've used this one and I think I've used this one.
Have you only got half a face? Is that what the?
Except for this one, there you go, full face docs. That's me in my massage therapy treatment room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I do kind of enjoy the half face. There you go.
Get that damn hair out of your eyes, woman.
There you
That's
go.
what your mother used to say.
They're haters. There's my green hair. You effing haters.
Green hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. A water bottle in the background. I wonder if Sam dyed his hair green. Did he have a wig on? There's
It
no
didn't
mention of a
say. Like,
wig.
I have so many questions. Like, okay, so drag queens they have a lot under their clothes, like under their panties. Like they have 17 pairs of hose and they have like hip pads and stuff. And so I'm wondering how full out he went. Like, did he have hip pads? Like, surely he wasn't freaking balls out putting panties on at 1 a.m. at a
No,
construction
they would
site,
have.
right?
She would. They would have. That's why. Because they would have. She would have. Well, the cop would have said if he was fucking naked or something. That's why I
Right.
just. I just wonder about. I mean, I've said that it's true. I mean, Bick said it. Fucking Bick's a fucking little troll, though. It's like he's, I don't trust anyone these days.
He said it, but I believe Bick. I don't think that he would have come up to verify something that he hasn't verified himself.
It's just such an outrageous fucking story. I guess that's the thing about it. It just seems so unbelievable. I mean, why couldn't you just sit? I mean, if you're just putting on because if you're putting on women's underwear, like for real, that means you're going to show them to someone. Otherwise, they're not going to know that you've got them on, are they? If you've got them under something, you're going to have to show them off at some point. Otherwise, there's no point. And there's no comment from the cop that he was naked, so it sort of implies that he was putting them on over the top of something.
Right. He must have had. Okay. He had fake boobs. We know that. He was putting on a bra. He was putting on panties. I honestly wonder if he had a full drag getup if he
But,
had, because like,
yeah, but I'm just thinking, it's like, how long does it take you? How long must the cop have been watching them? How long does it take you to, if you're going to do it for real, like to strip off your fucking clothes and then to put on your underpants and then to put on a bra and fake boobs? It takes time to do that, I'm guessing.
right, well, and
So
if he
how
was
long
in
was the
a
cop? And then to take
deserted,
them off again. Was he naked when he taken them off?
surely he wasn't, because even though it didn't sound like there was anybody else around, I think that he could still get charged with like public nudity if he was naked, right? Because he's still in
Exactly.
public.
Yeah.
But it didn't say that. And so I think that um, he probably had some, type of undergarments on, like, like leggings or hose or something that covered up his giblets, whatever, made it to where, he wasn't going to get charged with that. But he was in like a construction site or something like that, just by himself on the passenger side of the car, like, and this cop car pulls up. Clearly, he's going to see this cop car pulling into this
Yeah.
lot and going to him. And so, like, I'm trying to picture the speed at which he was dressing or undressing.
Yeah. I don't know. Which was the sort of thing that makes you think it just sounds fucking wrong. It smells to me in that sense. But if you look at that savvy old saying, I think whoever Sam met, they just left before the cop came and caught Sam putting his dress back on.
Okay, but then he would have still been naked and he could have gotten charged for that.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, because I hadn't thought about that he was actually there to meet someone and they'd been messing around in the
But
in the
why would
open, in a
they?
construction site. It's like, whoa, unless you got some weird fetish, why are you going to be doing that?
Why would
Um,
you do that at a construction site? Like, just pony up the frickin' $60 and get a hotel.
Yeah, it's not like Sam hasn't got the fucking money. I mean, maybe there's an open air thrill kink. Who knows?
Maybe,
but I
but
guess
if you have an open air kink, you wouldn't do it in the middle of the night with nobody else around, right? There's well, obviously there's some risk of getting caught, but there's not like a realistic risk of getting caught if you're just going to go in somebody's car. But then
so.
why go through all of the hoopla of using the breastplate and the panties and everything like that? I don't know.
Oh, why don't you just get a fucking woman? That's the thing I don't understand. Why
Just
do
get
you
an
want?
effing woman, bro. Just
Is that,
somebody
why would you?
ask
Why would you?
Tech. Ask Tech if you can borrow one of his frickin' strap-ons.
It's like it was like, well, why do you want to? You got a woman with a strap on to fuck you up the ass. It's like, wouldn't you just get a man if you? Isn't that what it implies? I don't fucking understand. So it's Jason. Oh, sorry, Savvy. Are you suggesting that the bad guy had already left before the police came? Is that what you're thinking?
But if the bad guy had already left, okay, why would Sam be going through all of that to put all that stuff back on?
Yeah, exactly. Why would you be putting it on if you'd done your deed? Why would you be dressing up?
Exactly.
Well, maybe the cop misunderstood what was actually going on. There's another possibility.
Well, that is true. I don't know. I think that the people that don't like Sam are going to make a big deal out of a situation where he created 0 victims, and literally the only thing he did wrong was not obey the cops' lawful orders or whatever she put in there. You know, he's not scamming people for thousands of dollars. He's not faking cancer, right? He's not ignoring a starving child, only feeding them once a day. He's not pooping in a hole in his floor. You know, he
Yeah.
put on some tits and was going to a party.
Mate, oh yeah, look, I'm not going to stand there and fucking defend him. I'm fucking not that bold. I'll let it unfold to how it is. I'm reserving my judgment with
Yeah,
amusement at the moment. And I'm a little bit disappointed because it'll take the focus on Nunya being a scamming parasite. But I think
right. And
there's more to come
it's
on
one
that
of the
story.
Nunya Knights that put this out. Go figure.
Yeah, but I don't think we've heard the end of Nunya, Tales of Nunya's fucking exploits somehow.
Yeah, there's no way. I mean, there's going to be more people that come out. I mean, like I've said before, like I was contacted by at least one person who had kind of the same scamming experience from Nunya, and they haven't gone public yet. So there are more people.
Yeah. There's more people, and I think there's probably more to come on the existing.
Dude, how funny is frickin' Clown's Cope that, oh, Nunya puts so much effort into her stream. She makes little dancing videos and, you know, she plays the songs. Like, dude, shut up.
Yeah. All she did tonight was fucking stream me. Which is, you know, it's fun. He'll play that game and just stir up her chat and so on. And then strike the bitches afterwards.
Yeah, so I saw you went live. I didn't know that she went live. Sabby also
I think she was already
went
live
today.
I don't know, that Savvy had one. But Savvy was driving Nunya's live. I mean, that shows how desperate Nunya is. And she's got Savvy running her fucking channel for her.
Mm. Yeah, that is desperate. I mean, when never mind, I'm gonna pull a Jeff and say, "Oh, I can't say anything. I've already said too much."
Yeah. Hit me up in DMs afterwards, and I'll give you the details.
Right. I don't want to say it on panel, but I'll talk to you in private.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting messages coming in.
Right.
That I can't tell you about. Yeah, funny.
Right. Oh, by the way, thank you for the $5,000 donation I just got. I see that you don't want to be named, and
Anonymous.
I understand, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. I just wish this fucking iPhone would work for me.
Dude, somebody pointed out the other day, like, so he is saying that he has what, like terabytes of information and screenshots and clips and, you know, all of these files on everybody in the community, like terabytes, right?
Yeah.
But he can't figure out how to use an iPhone, which is literally the most user-friendly device out there.
That's it. And then
Okay.
it's like, and how has he kept all of these terabytes on his telephone? Because he hasn't got a computer that works.
Right. Well, is it on his old laptops that's under the spilt over like beer cans and empty pill bottles? You have terabytes on that, Jeff?
Yeah. Well, I asked him what a terabyte was, and he didn't know.
Of course he didn't.
I think it was on his panel. I went up and he was talking about terabytes. That's a fucking lot. I said, how much is a terabyte, Jeff? And he went, is it 1,000, 100 megs or some fucking thing? And
That's
no,
for
and then
him
he had
to know and you to find out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, tech. I think it's a fucking lot. So yeah, he doesn't even know what a fucking terabyte is. The blind little asshole.
Well, maybe he should ask his editor. And like I'm starting to think that, I just so everybody knows, I know whose panel I'm on right now. But like I'm starting to think that like Jeff and Ryan have the same editor because they never edit and put shit out. Like
Stuff doesn't get stuff doesn't get
nothing.
put in.
Yes, like Jeff is always talking about his editor and like, like, oh well, I need to edit out this docs and then I'll put it up. But you guys don't understand. Like, it takes 3 weeks to. It's like, no, it doesn't. Frickin' upload it to CapCut, chop out
Yeah.
that audio, post it back up on your channel, bro. 5 minutes.
Even I can fucking do it.
If I can do it, anybody can do it. It's ridiculous.
Where are we? I've got to get out of here. I've got to do something. Been very interesting morning. I think
What are we just gonna leave Ryan here snoring by himself?
snoring. What are the options?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I fell asleep on like a phone call the other night. It wasn't like a phone call. I don't even need to lie about this. Like I fell asleep in a like a
In a voice chat in
voice chat.
Discord.
Yes, in a Discord voice
In
chat.
the
I
voice
fell
server.
asleep
Just
the other
fucking say
night.
it.
I'm
Huh?
not
Jesus.
no. People don't know whether I'm in there or not. Like even though I'm not in there,
Yeah,
we're
all right.
just gonna
Okay.
let people wonder. So I
You're a
fell
fucking, you're a
asleep.
mole somebody somewhere. We understand.
Yes. So I fell asleep in a Discord voice chat the other night. Woke up alone, like by myself in the
What,
morning.
in bed, you mean? So there were, how many people were in bed with you when you woke up alone? Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying that there was nobody in the, was it a group bed or was it a,
Okay, no, it's only a group bed with me and these 2 dogs, but
oh, okay.
not like men dogs, like actual dogs. But yeah, I I woke up by myself in this frickin' VC. It's quite embarrassing.
Oh, I guess usually it's you're in VC and you put everybody else in there to sleep, and
Yeah,
you're
I
the
mean,
one that's yapping on, right?
exactly what I did tonight, and like every time recently that I've been on a panel with Ryan, like people just go quiet. I don't know what it is. I think they have like problems with their microphones or something
Yeah,
because it happens like, I don't know, maybe it's some kind of like mechanical interference. I'm not good with technology, but it happens like every time I show
yeah.
up somewhere, like people just start disappearing. I don't know what it is.
Oh, fuck you! I'd love Red Hood came up on my my stream.
Ew,
You would have loved that. Yeah, I had
dude.
to kick him off because he was so boring. Then
Dude,
he came
he's
back up.
so boring.
Yeah, I said he's worse than you. I said, it was fucking true. You'd rather have Missy up there than fucking Red Hood.
And that is an insult. When somebody says that, like Red Hood, take a hint, bro.
Yeah, yeah. He came back up when it was flagging, and we were all running out of steam, and it was time to shut down. He came back up to add absolutely fucking nothing. I might add.
Yeah, nothing. And then he's like, I hate JT Colfax. And you're like, why do you hate him? Oh, I think it's just funny how he hates me so much. I'm like, ugh. Okay. Say something funny. Drag him. Right? Make something up. Say that you pray he gets arrested or something. Like something, dude.
Jesus fucking toots. Juniper saying she fell asleep during my stream. Unbelievable.
What?
The disrespect. Junie falling asleep during my stream.
I don't think that's even possible. I think she has to be lying.
Well, you weren't even fucking there. What are you talking about?
Oh, That's right. Well, it's not because I fell asleep during your stream. I just wasn't there. I
Fair
was like
enough.
calling people's jobs. I was
Yeah, the
busy,
life. Yeah, exactly. I was looking up people on the internet, looking up their criminal
right?
records to see whether they've been arrested again.
I had only swatted like 3 community members so far, and I had a deadline to meet, so that's why I wasn't there.
Actually, Constantine is saying he's in chat there. It's another fucking problem that he's caused because Constantine didn't have dinner with Savvy. She ended up ruining Locke's life. So that's another fucking disruption that Constantine has caused to the force within the community.
Oh, were you gonna tell me something about like Locke going up on
Oh yeah, I thought
Savvy's?
I went. Yeah, I went. Will was there, and I thought I'll go and fucking stir him up because I was still looking for a bit of a fight, and so I went and created some chaos over there and ruined the vibe and got chat hating me and so on. And then fucking Locke came up. And I thought it was Clown doing his Locke impersonation. He sounded so fucking depressed and exaggerated.
Right.
I was stunned. I didn't fucking say, yeah, g'day, Locke. Is that? Yeah. How's, yeah, all right. Looking forward to Christmas. Yeah. How's it? Business going all right, is it? No, it's no fucking. It's like,
You know
oh,
what
for
that
fuck's sake.
sounds like? It sounds like, I mean, I don't know, all these people are so freaking young in here, but like on a record player, right? Like if you put your finger on the record and just start like dragging it real slow, that's what that sounds like.
Oh, fucking, it was just unbelievable. And then I said, you sound fucking so depressed. And he did. He just sounded so fucking like he'd given up and he'd been dragged up on panel by Savvy that he had to make an appearance because it was her special Christmas show. And just like somebody did not want to be there. And then he was asking her, well, have you removed my permissions again? I left in there. I don't, this is fucking too weird for me. It's not fucking very often that happens. And so I left and I heard him saying something about, have you taken my permissions again? And she's going, no, I haven't. No. And he's going, yes, you have. And she's going, no, I haven't. So clearly she'd taken his fucking admin or whatever from the channel stuff. And then he left. And then he came back and was pretending everything was okay. And he started having a go at me, saying that, some people take this all too seriously. And,
You
he
mean
was
like
talking
your
to Will.
freaking girlfriend, Locke?
Yeah, he's talking to Will and he's going, yeah, like Telly keeps fucking spreadsheets of comments that people have made and when they've made them. And I'm going, oh, fucking, yeah, do I? And then he corrected himself, said, oh, no, it was PowerPoints. And he uses some old fucking Windows PowerPoint thing from 1995. Okay, you fucking idiot. You don't get the joke, do you? You just don't get it.
Right. Well, and like talk about like being late to the freaking game. Like that joke was funny for like a week, but
Yeah.
everybody loves your freaking PowerPoints. And
Oh, you
I
got it.
honestly think that if Telly actually sat down and put like his all effort into like that would be the most bomb ass freaking PowerPoint presentation. But this is all just like, stuff that's like you're like Mozart, like it's already in your head and then you just plot it down and just like shove it out to us and it totally makes sense.
Well, that's it, Missy. It's sometimes a picture says 1,000 words, even if it, you just need a couple of points, a couple of PowerPoints, really, and statements and a couple of circles, and you can explain the fucking whole situation.
Right. And like there are so many different types of learners out there. And I think that when you make these PowerPoints, you're teaching us. And we don't learn anything around here,
Well,
right?
that's it. Yeah.
We only learn how to be trash. But when you would run your PowerPoint streams, like, like I would sit up straight and I had my pencil sharpened and I was ready to learn. And I'm like, wait a minute, I should
Wasn't it?
already know this. Yes, that's exactly what this is.
That's it. I mean, it's a. I think that was the point of time when I was genuinely confused and I was trying to work out what the fuck was going on, and it helps me to draw the little draw a picture of what's happening. But now I don't give a fuck enough to. I think my game's changed now. I think I see the picture in my head, and it's more about just stirring shit up and having some fun and
Right?
caring.
Right? Like,
Because it's just gone
that's
stupid, hasn't it? You know.
that's kind of I think I've been, I've had a couple of different paths in this community, right? Like I came in with the trash and was like full on CPP, and then it was like full on Nunyonite, and then I left for like 3 months, and then Tommy Boy was doxxed, and so I came on to just be the biggest asshole to the doxers as I possibly could be. And it worked. And that's when I got like all of my freaking haters, is then. And, now I'm at a point where, it's just like, I just love to stir some shit up. Like, I'm not out there doxing people. I'm not out there going real life and calling people's jobs and posting people's like pictures of their kids. Like, I don't, that stuff does not hold entertainment value for me at all. But if I can talk some ridiculous, unbelievable shit on somebody, that is where my heart is.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's yeah. I think that's the majority of it. But also, I think that there's still occasionally you care about things. Like I care about Shifty being a fucking creep and still hanging around, and I care about people
Right.
getting ripped off by Nunya. But I don't care about shit like PHI. I can give a fuck about any of it really. Tommy
Right.
or
Or like what freaking Ryan's taxes look
yeah,
like with Alex. Like, why are you devoting your freaking brain power to that, people? Like, how does that edify your life at all? Like, I don't understand it. I just want to talk some shit and make some dumb videos and laugh with some smart men. That's all I want to do.
well, plenty of smart men around here. Speaking of ramen, doubt any of you will remember this, but one time Jeff was getting off panel to go have some hasta la pasta for dinner, and we literally heard him crinkling of a ramen wrapper.
Shut up.
Constantine. Fucking, I don't recall that.
Dude, so what, like a couple of weeks ago, he said that he made dinner for his parents, and somebody made a joke about it being like, oh, he ordered pizza or whatever. He's like, no, I made dinner. I mixed all the ingredients. And I'm like, yeah, no, you microwaved some freaking waffles. Like, don't even. And I'm guessing if he did make dinner with ingredients, nobody ate it. Probably he didn't even eat it. Do you think he knows how to operate a stove? A microwave, I'll say he's smart enough to operate a microwave.
Do you
But a
think?
stove, do you think he's allowed to do that? Or do you think there's some type of like parental controls that his parents have on like the refrigerator and the stove and stuff like that to keep him away from that so he doesn't burn the house down?
I think they've got one of those kid gates to keep him out of the kitchen. Wouldn't surprise me. Child locks on the fucking on the stove. Yeah, look, I think he could probably boil a kettle to get hot water for noodles.
I
That's
I
about
bet
it.
I bet he doesn't even do that. He's not even trustworthy enough to use a freaking kettle. Dude, I got a gift for my sister that is an electric kettle with all the different temperatures in it for like different types of tea.
Oh fuck
That thing
yeah!
is
You're one of those.
effing amazing.
Isn't that the biggest load of wank? Seriously, that's.
Well,
I know
okay,
it.
so yeah, I don't see that like green tea needs to be at like 106 degrees, but black tea has to be like 112. And if it's different, then you messed it all up.
All
You
right,
might as well
I
just
see.
throw it away.
I'll wind that back. I remember someone. There was this tea guy that I fucking knew, and he was a real asshole. And he was into this, and it was just he was such a pretentious prat about the temperature of the water and the tea and stuff. But he was an asshole with other things as well. And and he used to go on about this. But I did notice that with instant coffee, if you have the water boiling and it's too hot, it makes the coffee bitter. So
Right.
if I give that air and say, okay, well, that's a fact, then I've got to sort of entertain the possibility that having different temperatures for different tea, you can scold it, I guess, or bring out different qualities in it.
Right. Well, and so dropping personal information here, like my sister and brother-in-law were stationed over in Japan they were there for 6 years. And so she got all into like all these different types of tea, and you have to use all the, the exact temperatures. I like unsweet iced black tea with lemon. That's what I like. But she gave me this freaking electric kettle that you can like program and like command it to do what you want from your phone and stuff like this. And like, wow, this is highbrow stuff here, bro.
Is it really? Oh, that's nice. I'm being distracted. I'm getting chats going in from very important people, but I have to tend to. Sorry, I'm not
Oh,
ignoring it.
yeah, right. You're
Um,
like, oh, that's nice. Cool story, bro.
yeah, cool story. Yeah, no, I was thinking it's nice that your sister thinks about you that you get you a gift like that. I
Yes,
was.
people do actually love me.
Would
She's
you
one
go
of
that?
them.
Would you go that far? Well, I guess family. It's a bit of an obligation, really, isn't it? Like Jeff's family. Is she a stepsister? Can I ask? Like,
She's my full sister, so I have 3 siblings. I have an older brother and 2 younger sisters, and she's
sorry,
just a couple of years younger than me.
that was a bad joke that didn't really land. I was sort of
Oh, well,
referring
say it
to
again
Jeff. So
so
you
that I can
don't need
understand it,
to. You don't,
because it's 5 in the morning, bro. So, oh, my stepsis. I get it. I get it.
yeah. Oh, my screen's gone off. I've got to check to see whether it's been kicked off. Yeah. So are we
Okay.
gonna? What are we gonna do with this? Are we gonna? What time is it there? You say?
It is 5:10 a.m. here in New Mexico.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Dogs.
pretty sure Santa did not show up tonight
Didn't he? No, he
because
hasn't been around here.
I've been awake all night,
Yeah. Well,
Surely not
it's
because I haven't been good, because I'm always good, right?
well, that's it. That seems to be a little bit of a fault of yours.
Yep, Constantine, I'm definitely getting some coal. I think I love you too, Juniper. Yeah, I think what we are going to do, Telly, is we are going to turn Ryan into what I was the other night, and we're just going to dip, and he's going to wake up by himself. But how depressing is that? He's going to wake up by himself on Christmas morning, just live to nobody.
Live on a stream. There'll be someone I'll keep an eye on chat. I think I've got a wrench in here at the moment.
Yeah,
For some
well,
reason, so watch out for the doxers.
my alt has a wrench in here, which
Has it?
I
Okay.
didn't even know until I started talking crap in here and I saw that I was wrenched and I was like, oh, I guess I should probably behave a little bit more. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's my alt that's wrenched in here. So you're gonna protect everybody's loved ones
Yeah, docs.
while
I'll
we all
protect the.
go
I'll
to bed?
protect the bloodlines. Well, I'll pop in every now and again and have a look.
Okay,
Maybe
good deal.
is there? I don't know. Who else is there around? I fucking Vlad or Lala. Oh, excuse me. I think they've probably got his phone number. Maybe someone can try and ring him. Wake the
Yeah,
fucker up.
yeah, he can handle it.
All right.
Somebody
Well,
just make sure that Ryan wakes up in the morning because I don't like it when people snore because if he has if he needs like a CPAP and just doesn't know it, that could be dangerous. So
yeah, I don't think. I mean, it was a little wheezy, wimpy kind of snore. I think if you hear people that need CPAPs, they tend to snore quite heavily and then hold it. You know what I mean? Like stop breathing and then.
yeah,
again.
dude, that is the scariest thing. Like if you've never witnessed somebody that has sleep apnea, it is terrifying. Like I've had a couple of massage clients. Like there's a lot. I think I have like an 80% success rate at putting people to sleep on my massage table. It's not just a panel trait
Wait,
in
so
mine. Like
what
it's
do you?
also in
So you talk,
massage rooms.
you talk when you're massaging people as well, do you?
Well, that's the thing. Like maybe I talk so much on panel because you can't really talk during all kinds of massages. Like you kind of have to take your client's lead on whether they want to talk or not. And so a lot of people just get so relaxed that they fall asleep.
Yeah.
And, we are just kind of trained to, it's just like second nature, you just kind of like listen to their breathing or whatever. And I've had a couple of people that have sleep apnea and didn't know it until, I told them like, hey, I just want to let you know you were doing this during the massage. And if you haven't seen a doctor about it, you might want to go, just mention this to your doctor. And, um, but it's terrifying because like they will be snoring. Sometimes like they don't always snore, but like they'll be breathing, then they kind of snore a little bit, and then they just stop breathing. And I had a guy who stopped breathing for like 26 seconds, and then he was like, and then he like took this big like freaking inhalation and stuff. And so I brought it up to him, and I was like, hey, I don't, I'm obviously not a doctor, I can't diagnose, and but I've noticed you had some unsteadiness, some pauses
Yeah.
in your breathing while you were sleeping, and that is the hallmark of sleep apnea. So you might want to talk to your doctor. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I know, I got it, but those masks are so uncomfortable.
Mm.
And how can I?" He literally said, "I can't put dip in with a sleep apnea mask." And I was like, "Wait, what? You sleep with dip in your mouth?" Obviously, we don't need to worry about sleep apnea. Like one thing at a time, bro. One thing at a time. Let's just figure out how to like which one of these things is going to kill you first. But he sleeps with dip in,
He
won't use
sleeps with what? Did you
with
say?
like chewing tobacco, whatever. Like
Oh, I thought you said dick.
oh no.
I'm
No,
thinking, what
dip,
the fuck?
dip.
He can't see he's got a dick in his mouth. He sleeps with a dick in his mouth and he can't put a face mask on. I'm thinking,
No, it's
fucking,
not
what does this
tech.
look?
It's not tech. I've never given him a massage, but no, but
Fucking
yeah, he
woke me up anyway.
refuses.
I was
He
drifting off then and that
refuses.
woke me up.
Right. Once it started slapping me on the cheek, yeah, it woke me right up. You know,
Yeah.
that's how I got these bruises on my cheeks, guys.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah,
So,
like I've had several clients fall asleep and not know that they had sleep apnea until, you know, because whether they're single or they have a partner that is like a heavy sleeper, like sometimes you don't know. But it's terrifying watching somebody go through that.
is it? Yeah. Yeah. I think I used to. I was a little bit overweight, and I did a sleep study, and they said, "Oh yeah, you get sort of on the edge of it." And I got one of those CPAP machines, and I'd sleep with a. I can't remember how it went. I think it was up my nose. I think. But you could have a face mask or like a mask that covered your nose and your mouth, or you
Yeah.
could put tubes up your nose. I think.
Yeah, my uncle, when I
Can't remember.
first moved to New Mexico, I moved here to go through massage school, and so you know, my kids were little at the time, and so we moved into my aunt's house while I went through massage therapy school, and my uncle has sleep apnea, and he always had like this scab on the bridge of his nose, and it was from his CPAP machine.
Yeah.
Freaking chews up your skin, bro. But I mean, at least you're alive. I mean, maybe we
Well,
can
that's
hide
it.
some people's CPAPs, but
Yeah.
never mind. I didn't say that. Freaking it's
Yeah.
Christmas Day.
It is. You got to be nice one day of the year. It's fucking how many hours have I got to go that I have to be? This is me being nice, by the way. It lasts for 24 hours on Christmas, and then it's fucking over.
Yeah. What do you think is going to happen for the rest of this year in this community?
What do we got left? 6 days?
Yeah, we've
5
got
days? 6 days?
just a couple of days. What
Oh,
other
just
shady shenanigans are going to go down in this community? Because this Sam thing, I could not have predicted.
no. This
But
was completely this. I mean, great. You know, a new chapter, new episode. Who saw that coming in the new season of the community? The script writers have really been on it while we've been, I guess, consuming the Nunya stuff.
hmm
Yeah, just completely out of left field. So I'm sure there'll be lots of surprises in store for us, and yeah, watch this space kind of thing.
are we going to actually get a Tommy arrest before New Year's Eve?
No, Tommy arrest as in him getting arrested, you mean, or him getting a pred arrested?
Oh, I don't even assume that he's ever going to get a pred arrested. I
Okay.
that didn't even cross my mind actually when I said that.
Look, I wouldn't be surprised because he seems to be getting really into the drama. Apparently tonight he was really quite drunk,
Oh, jeez.
and he's looking for targets, and he obviously can't get at people like yourself, or well, obviously he tried to text you and so on, and he can't get at me. So it's probable that he's going to take it out on somebody around him, either his kids or his missus or the neighbours or something. So I wouldn't be surprised if he spends a
Right, 'cause
night in the tank.
can't take it out on the dog. The dog is,
Well, that's it. I mean, they've eaten
no
the dog,
longer.
haven't they? You know, there's maybe some portions of it still left in the freezer, but you know, there's justices. Justices in the deep freeze now, no doubt about that.
R.I.P. Next
Rip
time it won't
Justice.
be chicken feet sticking out of that pot. She's saving those for New Year's Eve for good luck, right?
It's it. Yeah, chickens. I don't know. It was in Indonesia. Can't remember where it was. It was Sumatra or bloody Sulawesi or some fucking weird place, and they were serving up. I think it was chicken heads soup.
Ew.
And it was like, yeah, okay. Don't know about this, but you
Yeah,
do
I
what
mean
you got to
that's like,
do. When in Rome,
yeah, but are you gonna eat monkey brains if you go to Africa? Because that's like a delicacy there. Are you
yeah,
gonna eat some monkey brains?
yeah, probably not. I guess it's unlikely that you're going to be served that. I don't think I would. No. But it's this was just like a small restaurant kind of thing, and but I think in that case, if you're getting offered monkey brains, you're going to be in a situation where they're honouring you or something, which would be a
Yes,
difficult,
that is. Yes,
unlikely
exactly.
scenario, I think.
And none of us are going to be freaking honored anywhere we go. So
No, well, yeah, certainly not. Although I think that I'm quite a large YouTube star in Africa, so yeah, it could happen. Don't tell
well, yeah,
Jeff
I mean,
that.
like you've had what, like Alex came up on your panel,
Yeah,
and
that's it. Yeah.
like, yeah, you are a big deal.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I think the term YouTube God has been thrown around in the background, quite often by myself. So,
Right. Well, and it's really nice that you kind of hang out with us in like the gutters, with this channel, because I know you've got like some huge channel with millions of followers that you
oh
just
yeah,
won't tell
yeah,
us
yeah.
about.
The one that I keep secret.
Yeah, your main one with millions of
Secret.
followers that you
Yeah,
keep secret.
that's
That
it.
one.
And the one that I used to have, that I used to get millions of views on my videos for, that unfortunately the channel has been deleted, and
Right.
yeah, but I used
Right.
to
And
have a
you
really
don't
big one.
care about views, but you know that if you would have left those streams up, you'd have 2.9
Oh,
million
for
views,
sure, for
but you
sure,
don't care about
for
views.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can do it the way Gomez does. On my cover channel, I might have 4 views, but I'm restreaming it through other channels, and they've got hundreds of thousands of people watching it.
Right.
I tell you,
This whole documentary thing that he said, that Jeff said is going to be shown on a channel that has what he quoted as like multi-millions of followers.
yeah,
But he was asked the other day if he was going to narrate it or if his brother was going to narrate it, and he said that between the two of them, they haven't decided yet. Like, what is he paying this editor for if Jeff is making all these decisions?
yeah. I don't.
Where is this editor?
I think Spielberg sort of likes to give the work back to the subjects.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
that's part of it.
you got to
Part of it's that.
shine a little bit of light on the peons every now and then.
Yeah, and I think Attenborough is not doing voiceovers at the moment, so it's left it up to fucking Tommy and
I heard
Jeff.
that they're like related somehow.
Yeah,
Him and
really?
David
Yeah.
Attenborough. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I can do an Attenborough. I reckon if I listen to him for a little bit, I could do an Attenborough impersonation. But I can't just conjure it out of nowhere, which is a bit of a shame, because it'd be quite funny if I could do an Attenborough right now, but I can't, so I won't bother.
Bro,
All right.
I know that I talk about this all the time, but that video that I have, that stream that where you were, oh my gosh, it is 5:30 in the morning, where you were doing all those different accents from all over the world. Like, you were
I can't remember
so
that.
good at those effing accents. It was hilarious.
I'm gonna have to go and have to dig that up on your channel, because I don't even remember doing it.
Yeah, I'll send you the link. I think I titled it something like "Let's Drag Telly" or something like that, because you were doing like an Indian accent, like a Mexican accent, dude. It was so funny. I had tears. It was so funny.
I was probably fucking drunk, probably. I was
That
doing
was
my
when
Bic impersonation and Christie impersonations, was it?
yeah, that was when Bad Guy was driving around. I think it
Oh,
was
fuck. Oh,
on
that's right.
I think it
That
was
was
a
a fun
Batman
stream.
panel,
Yeah, I
and
remember that.
and Bad Guy was driving. He had his camera on and he was driving. Yeah, it was
And there
that
was,
one. But I think
and there was
it's
that drunk lady. There was a drunk lady, and fucking we were talking about Serena being a hooker and stuff, and going, oh, that's why I'm fucking Red Hood came up.
Oh,
Can't
he
remember. He was
was
making
on
a
that
joke about.
panel, dude.
Yeah, I was making a joke about fucking whether they had a ramp in StreamYard now. Yeah, that was,
Yes, that's where it was.
that was fucking funny. Wasn't it? I remember that one.
Dude, so funny. I will I can probably find it quicker than you can. I'll send you that link, but man, that was so good, dude. So funny.
Yeah,
Are we ready to leave Ryan
yeah, I
alone?
think we are.
Yeah, I think
This
so
this
too.
this guy saying, "Dude, catch Preds, less chatting, mate." There hasn't been much chatting going on from Ryan. He's out catching Preds as we speak.
Right. We're just here holding down the fort, dude.
That's it.
James
Well, these people want
JB6PR.
these people attacking catches. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, like what fun is it to attack catchers, dude?
Yeah, just
Bro,
one.
if I had to delete all the videos on my channel that were making fun of catchers, I'd have like 4 videos left.
Yeah.
I seem to enjoy doing that, but
All
yeah,
right.
Ryan is catching Z's and snoring, but I think he laid down in his bed because we haven't heard his chair, so we're good. We're
Yeah.
good.
We think that he might be dead. So, Ryan, just like to say that thank you for your contribution to making my life a little bit more, or I guess providing a source of entertainment over the last couple of years, and wish you all the best in your new place, and hope that karma is fairly kind to you.
Hope you didn't, screw it up in your last life.
Yeah, 'cause, you don't want to be a 2-year-old in Will's fucking world.
Joey, thanks for coming up and providing whatever you provided.
Joey, I saw Constantine calling him fucking. I can't remember. It was the guy from Back to the Future. I think it was him. Anyway, he looked like he was in a movie trying to be a cool kid hanging out.
Bro, yes. And like he placed that phone
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
with the
Yeah.
camera like angled up at him so he could like look down on us with that freaking Goodwill jacket while he was smoking the whole time.
I think you didn't find that, you weren't sort of attracted to that, Missy. You didn't get your tingling downstairs.
No, honestly, like
No.
yeah, I've got too many dudes in my DMs to add another one, so
Well, yeah, I guess
he
it must
didn't
be.
make the cut. Okay, so Envy Rap, what is your favorite Christmas song? Dude, Oh Holy Night. That one's my favorite.
Christmas song. Run Run Rudolph, Chuck Berry. And I like Brian Setz's version of it. And Christmas
I
song.
didn't know that he did a version of that.
Yeah. With his big band.
I love big band, dude. I
Yeah.
love it.
Can't beat it. And who's a Christmas song? There's a Christmas song that I really like, but I can't think which one it is.
It's the Mariah Carey one, just say it.
No, I mean like a traditional one.
Like a hymn, like a
Yeah, like a
traditional
hymn. A hymn.
Yeah.
But, I think Karma's just fucking me in the ass at the moment with that one. I can't quite work it out.
Well, I
Can't
haven't
get
heard that
there.
Christmas hymn, but I'll look it up.
Yeah, Santa fuck me in the ass. I don't know that one either.
Dude,
All right,
okay, before you go, first Envy Rap, what is your favorite Christmas song? They're talking about Christmas movies. What's your favorite Christmas movie, Telly? Nothing? You don't have one?
You're a nasty, wasty skunk. Mine
Dude.
is the Grinch. I don't know that one.
Okay. So I wasn't going to say it before, but I am writing for I'm probably not going to get it finished because honestly, I don't know when Gilf is going to do that, and I don't know how I would um, put it together as an audio version. But I'm like a quarter of a way through writing a Nunya version of the Grinch song.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was
You're
a
a
Grinch one.
scammer, Nunya grift. You know, like just trash
Yeah,
different
okay.
things. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got legs. It's got legs, I think. I gotta work on it. Do you have a favorite Christmas movie, Telly?
Well, you'd have to say Die Hard, wouldn't you? I think that's the standard answer for that.
Do you have to? If you're a man, do you have to say that?
Yeah, I think you do. Actually, my favourite bit of Christmas is that Christmas poem, "'Twas the Night Before Christmas." I read that again at the beginning of my stream, which you weren't there for.
My bad.
That's Christmas for me. For some
Yeah, well,
reason.
obviously I love Nightmare Before Christmas, but I love all the Rankin Bass movies, like Rudolph and Frosty the Snowman, but there's a little known Rankin Bass movie that is called Pinocchio's First Christmas, and
Right.
it is my favorite. It is so good. But I love Nightmare Before Christmas, but I watch that all year round. But I don't know if it gets better than A Muppet's Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
That one is so good.
Yeah. I don't know. I see. Yeah, Home Alone, Constantine, good one.
Yeah, that's a classic. I just started Christmas Vacation, and I haven't finished it because you know, we streaming.
Yeah. Well, this little
Yeah,
black duck has got to get off and go and do some streaming, if you know what I mean.
what FCC calls a bio break.
A bio break. There you go. Siphon the python.
Oh my
That's the one.
gosh. I don't think that I've heard that before. That is filthy.
Haven't you ever heard of that one? Well, there you go. Merry Christmas, Missy. Something that you can
That's
take on. That's
I
my
didn't
gift
think I
to
was going to
you.
get a Christmas present from you, Telly. I'm going to have to write that one down.
Yeah. Okay. Well, be grateful. All right. I gotta go.
I am grateful. All right, let's blow this popsicle stand.
That's the
popsicle
one.
joint.
Yes. That's my favorite fucking Christmas. Definitely, that's my favorite Christmas movie. Yes. That one. That one. Is that what you were talking about? Or was
No,
it?
no.
I can't remember what it was. Penguin Christmas or whatever it is. I fucking love that one. Me and the kids
Penguin
watch that.
Christmas.
Haven't you? Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand with the fucking. It's the Madagascar penguins in the fucking zoo in
yeah,
New York.
I haven't seen that. But do
Have
you
you
know
seen?
Ziggy? You remember the comic strip Ziggy? The short little round dude?
Nah. I mean, I might if I saw it, but
Yeah, it was a comic strip like back in like the 80s, whatever. Like, he's just like this short little bald dude. He has a Christmas special, and I love that one. Oh, he's not American. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Somebody in the chat earlier said something about like, or maybe it was in Sabby's last night, like, why is Telly on American YouTube?
yeah. Sebby's not very smart.
No, she's also not very pretty, but that's subjective, I guess. Show my picture again, bitch.
Bitch. Hang on, I've got a. You haven't seen that. It's a little short. I've done from the Madagascar crew, the penguins in the fucking zoo at Christmas, and they go out. One of them goes missing and gets picked up. Oh, it's only quite a complex plot, not quite as complex as Sam. Fucking this is going to be my favorite Christmas movie of all time. I can't wait for that one to come out on video.
Bro, if I could illustrate, I would definitely make this a Christmas book. It's
I
like,
fucking would. No, sorry, it come back. I wasn't going, but that's just come back into my head. The Madagascar penguins in a Christmas caper.
I'm
You
gonna
got,
have
there's
to
one of
take that
one of
one
them
out.
is like a mad Japanese penguin, Rico, and he's always got fucking explosives with him. He wants to blow everything up.
A
And it ends
Japanese
with
penguin?
and it ends with, okay, let's blow this popsicle stand, and he fucking throws a stick of dynamite back over his shoulder as they fucking waddle away, and this thing blows up. It's beautiful.
Oh my
But,
gosh, have you seen, you know who Mickey Rooney is, right?
yeah,
So he was in a movie where he played a Japanese dude, and obviously you can't enjoy that anymore, but he was like the most stereotypical what Americans back during World War II thought about Japanese people, and they just
yeah.
had him, this short, stout, redheaded guy play a Japanese dude in a movie. It's crazy.
Wild. Wild. All right, let's get out of here. Count of three.
It's time. All right.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Merry Christmas, people.
Bye.
See ya. Missy, bye.
Alright. Test, test. Test, test. Alright. I don't think I heard any snoring. But yeah, shit. Passed out. Yeah, I think it's probably, I don't even know. Probably it's been like 3 hours. I was asleep. I think it was like 5 something. Not really sure. Don't think I heard any sound though. I think Chad's asleep too. Don't think there were any nightmares. Not really sure. But yeah, I unconscious. Put my phone on the charger. Gonna give Ran watch hours. Appreciate that. I'm gonna get some watch hours while sleeping. So that's not bad. Medical episode as fuck. What time it'll depend is when I'm 7 years old. That's when I can't hold my shit within, I don't know. I don't think I heard any snoring though. I did review it a little bit. This is the less common. But yeah, shit. It's only been I think it's only been like about 3 hours I was asleep. I felt like I sleep for 8 hours. It was a good sleep. But yeah, it happened. There was a sleep stream. I generally tried waking you up, my guy. Can't be doing this, my guy. Yeah, I didn't hear any sounds though. I think it was a silent sleep. I was trying to see if there was any I don't know, any talking in my sleep, any breathing or snoring. So yeah, I don't know. I looked like it was just a silent sleep. I only messaged you. I didn't want to call and somehow end up on your live. Yeah, it's all good. But shit, I mean, that was a good sleep though. Now you're pretty much quiet sleeping, John. What does it say? They gotta really do something about this dollar sign though. Gets in the way. Can't really read the chat. Now you're pretty much quiet sleeping. Joy fell asleep too. He made more noise, I think. Yeah, bro. It sounded like I was dead or something. I was like, I didn't hear nothing. I was kind of waiting for like some weird talking in my sleep, or I don't think you're snoring. But yeah, I got a good sleep for Christmas with only a couple hours. Yeah, I just woke up and I saw the stream was continuing. It was a very disorienting feeling of being like seeing you're still live. But shit, good morning. But yeah, not really sure what else to say. Uh, Probably getting it off. Yeah, it's only been a couple hours, like 3 hours. Feel like I slept a lot longer though. Like I genuinely feel like I slept like about like 8 hours. It was like a super sleep. Oh, this Nikwa did not wake up and just kept going like it's nothing. Yeah, dude, I have plans. I have plans. Yeah, I'm going over my dad's house. But yeah, I even I was not even muted. That was just that was, that was a very quiet sleep. Wait, if you talk to MV Rap on the phone? Yes, I can. Wait, I mean, there. I don't know. Yeah, there has been communication. Well, not on the phone, but yeah, has been communication. Yeah, that would have been funny though. If there were like any Sam related nightmares. Because that was a nightmare fueled stream, I would say. Come on, feel the noise. Doesn't matter about how long you sleep, it's how good you sleep. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I really did. It was like a condensed sleep. Went through some REM cycles. Is cons in your super secret Discord? Yeah, we have like I think we have like 73 people on the secret Discord. The password is one's ability one's ability to click the link. It comes on, B talks about FBI investigations in the community and shit. It's so the equivalent of a kid snitching to the teacher. Ooh, I'm telling type of mindset. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really do anything as far as like the internet. If you're accused of being friends with Jared Fogle or something like that, actually, the proper response is actually not calling 911. Yeah, I don't think I had any dreams though or nightmares. It was a experienceless sleep. He's never grown out of that in the I'm telling them to the parents as well. That's why he has his parents go up and fight his battles on panels. Yeah, I think it was like a couple times he had his mom vote for him. He's actually not the only one that went to their mom for I don't even know what you call it, for backup. Remember this one time. Yeah, this was like a couple years ago. It was kind of like towards the end of. It was kind of like towards the end of a stream, and I will say, bear with me. I am a little groggy. Gotta move things slow. Yeah, I think it was like the end of a stream where there was like this account that came in, and it was saying Tommy's and drugs. He has the sniffles or something like that. And it kind of just looked weird because it was like a picture of like, I don't even know, like a baby or something, but it was titled like the username was like CPP Mama or whatever. And I was like, we were just like, this is like a troll account, right? That's fake. There's no way that that's Tommy's mom. Then there was like I think in the next chit chat or whatever, he was saying his mom, bro, was being dragged in MVCap stream. So they confirmed that was actually Tommy's mom, which leads to two conclusions. Either Tommy's mom watches MVCap, or CBP, or Tommy told his mom about what was going on MVCap stream. Mom and dad and said it's another family member. Like, we don't know that the only family you have are them two, and the brother occasionally. Ask my mom, guys. Okay, it was kind of like I remember it was like what happened. It was like it just I thought it was like a troll, but it looked real at the same time. Like some seemed kind of off with it, but yeah, wasn't the only time. Oh god, yes, I remember when she came to your channel to defend him. Yeah, it wasn't like she came up. It wasn't like she paneled up. It was kind of like, yeah, it was in chat. I highlighted the comment. We was perplexed and shit. We were perplexed on some real shit. Yeah, I think Jeff's mom knows, like, I think he said she's almost 80. She's gotta take care of the son still. Yeah, at that point, it doesn't matter how late you have kids, because then it's just like, well, they turn 50, they still there. Good morning. Wait, do I know who this is? I don't know. But yeah. Well, oh yeah, the Discord link. Oh, yeah, I don't got Nightbot or nothing. Hold up. Let me find the Discord link. But I will say though, this is between me and you. You know, I'm sharing this Discord link. Can't tell anyone. So don't be a mole. There's a lot of trust if I share this link on a public panel. So I don't just give these links out to just anyone. You know. Yeah, let me find it. All right, I actually do have the super secret link. I would not let my parents anywhere near this place. Yeah, definitely. But I can't even imagine like wanting to. I mean, you couldn't even explain this place. Shit, we got 41 people up in here though. What is this? AA49KR? Fuck man, I can't even explain this place to my IRL friends, and they know I've been in it for 5, almost 6 years. I mean, Basically, all the people I know, they just know I do what I do, but not necessarily these lives. Well, I called it. Said there would be 40 in here, at least when he woke up. Yeah, I think there's this online betting thing. I forget what it's called. I think it's called like Kolshi or something like that. It's like where you can bet on real world events. I think we should get into that. We should make community based bets. I don't know if I would do it though. Be a part of the bets. But I could be the subject of it. Every app. I just tell them it's a drama podcast community. Yeah, but that sounds kind of weird though, because it's like it started as like drama between catchers, and then we kind of brought the watchers in. So it's like if you say it's like a drama community, it just sounds like I don't even know, an acting community, I guess, or something like that. Like a play or something. I don't know. That's what I would think of if I had a drama community, like a drama community. Most of them are literally afraid of this place and think I'm psycho participating with all you psychos. But we're in too deep now. There's a bunch of online betting bullshit nowadays, and big influencers get money to get dumb suckers to spend money on it. They always show how they went on bets. That definitely is not fake. Yeah. I don't gamble though. I don't really do that shit. I feel like it would be interesting though. It's beyond drama. This place is dangerous. I was here when it was down to 8. This community mutated into little cows because we gave the little cows a platform and a voice. Yeah. I don't even know what we would call this. What the hell would you call this shit? Like the scamming / sociopath / catcher / I don't even know how many words. Spell that Jeff has sway or motion. Yeah, he is like 3.5K subs. Spell that Jeff. Also, Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Yeah. Guess you're Santa break in or anything like that? Not sure. Not sure there's chimney in this building. I don't know. Seen that weirdo come around, recently pretending to be the real Lord Cook and acting like they left back then and just come back. So it was a fake Lord Cook. There's fake alts. But I don't even know what to think. I don't like how now it just says the handle. I thought it was almost a glitch, but they never fixed it. Oh, fuck, no cons, but I guess let them have. It's fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a fake Lord Cook going around. But yeah, but I think I can confirm that that I do not snore. Or even breathe. I don't even know. Want to sleep. I was not muted. Now I remember when there was a fake Lord Cook, and I remember how the original one reacted. That's attention to detail. You can notice when there's something like 0.00001% off of the community. Although we say community, it kind of sounds like a cult community. We started out with the best of intentions, like Master Shredder. The ooze was a byproduct. Yeah. Did build some watch hours though. Oh yeah, I think Jeff said, by the way, if anyone's trying to start a YouTube nowadays, there was some disinformation that if you don't have a certain amount of watch hours every year, that you lose your demonetization. That's not how it works. You just get your watch hours to get monetization. That's it. There's no quota you have to meet. It's not like if you're just under a certain amount of watch hours, it'll be like, oh nope, gotta take it away. Can't make any more money. Nah. Pretty sure it's the same loser that came around here recently saying they're building. Literally, no one gave a fuck, so they changed it to Lord Cook. Those are Nunez. She was apologizing. Yeah, I don't even know. No, you do have to take it over 4K yearly, I do believe. No. I mean, I really kind of looked into this. Like the only way you really get demonetized is if you break the terms of service or something like that. I had blocked still Nunya. Are you saying you're blocked by Nunya or you blocked Nunya? Yeah, I've been sleeping like that though. Like only a couple hours at a time. Couple hours a night. Yeah, I only kind of really sleep like 3 or 4 hours. I thought that's why Jeff's brother and PHI got demonetized because they weren't doing no because they weren't doing anything on their channels for a while. Well, I don't know Jeff's brother, but I think PHI was just like I actually forget what happened, but it wasn't because of just lack of watch hours. My God, 6.5K subs. But I can't do nothing with it. I thought it was stealing Bibles. And I was in trauma. Yeah, I do remember he talked to his ice cream cone, bro. That was I don't even know what that was. He was like in a hotel. He was like in a hotel and saying to someone saying to someone that wasn't there, "Well, you made this for me? My ice like but like just the ice cream he was having or something like that." That was at a locksmith stream. Locksmith shut it down though. That was a mistake. That would have been peak content. Whatever happened to PHI? Yeah, she's a shell of who she used to be, basically. Or I guess really revealed who she was all along. Can't really tell. I don't think that's true though, because when I did see PHI, I didn't see. Obviously, I didn't see the sun. Oh yeah, and assisted Piggy, oink oink, and scam many people. Yeah, those streams were wild though. It's kind of like there's no way that there could actually be a problem with the fact that she scammed tens of thousands of dollars and targeted someone who is vulnerable, and then let on that she had cancer, and then misappropriated a GoFundMe as a kind of a way of seemingly pay someone back in order to keep the scheme going. It just has to be something else. It has to be because of some Zoom. Or I don't even know. What else did they say? I couldn't even follow it. No, sir, and Tanya's relationship is dangling by threads as she went into hiding. Also, her DJ Spurg and Cry streams were a complete flop because she has worse taste in music. Yeah, it's not like I have like a fear. Yeah, it wasn't like a fear of music playing in the car. It was just like her taste in music is pretty bad. So I guess maybe she picked up on the fact that I was probably cringing pretty bad when she was playing her music. It's not a fear of it's not a fear of I never even heard of that. I don't even know what that means. It's not a fear of music. But cringe is a special kind of crime. I was told by nobody she would dress up in a. Well, I was told by nobody she would dress up in a bathrobe with the. And read bedtime stories and scare the elderly into giving their money. I have no idea. Fran has a fear of rhythm. Yeah, some about like, and I don't even know where this came from. It says something about like I'm afraid of vegetables touching or something like that. Like they can't touch. Bro, my candles are wild. Yeah, they were like, I bet you drive in silence. I bet you just drive with no sound. Morning, Matt C. Yeah, we did a sleep stream. It's a thing. Well, that's a weird way of putting it. But yeah. Did anyone have any Sam related nightmares? Matt Ryan has nightmares about vegetables touching each other while dancing to music. Not gonna lie, that sounds wrong. That's called that's called you literally have no good comebacks. Except from that issue quite a bit. Yeah, bro, like ran out of gas. On the highway. Thought you'd be thrown in jail. See, we exposing everything up in here. Shit. One time, me and Lord Steve Cook Simp had an almost 2-hour convo on who would win the fight: Super Saiyan Goku or the Powerpuff Puff Girls. I kind of remember that show. That was from way back. You remember Dragon Ball Z Frieza's transformations? Those are weird. It was like one had like a crazy long head. I was like, "Mah, mah." They would always scream when they would go through whatever that is, the transformations. Had a fucking long head, and then it compressed into like another kind of head. I mean, we damn near had calculators out. We streaming. Yeah, we streaming. We still streaming. We 7 hours in. Yeah, I expose the fact that I only sleep a couple hours a night. Yeah, I gotta kind of break that habit a little bit. I sleep like yeah, I think I average like 3 or 4 hours a night for a while. I don't really feel tired though. DB, Dragon Ball Z is a bunch of Japanese people turning white. Yeah, something I don't really get is why do they look white, not Japanese? It's a Japanese show. That shit has me confused. Well, I don't know if that's just me being racist as fuck though. Probably is. Getting canceled from hate crimes. SSJS. I don't actually know what that is. SSJS have blonde and blue eyes, blonde hair. Yeah, what is up with that? I don't understand that. Cause they're supposed to be Japanese. Don't make sense. If you watch the Genu Force, is literally embarrassingly cringe, and I'm not Evan Animals nerd. I just watched two. Oh, I don't know anything about anime. I have no idea about that. The closest thing I saw was Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. Yeah, it was back in the good old days. Shit. I don't even know what they watch now. Yeah, I remember kind of like the late 90s and early 2000s. Green, not blue. Blue is green, not blue. Blue is SSJG. Oh, is that kind of an anime thing? Your your what was it called? Profile picture? Looks like it. But yeah, there's a lot of anime that's weird though. Some weird anime. Like some of the okay, and I'm not saying anything about, you know, I'm not actually making the connection, but like some Preds will have like some weird like sexual stuff in anime or something like that. That's some weird shit. What the fuck? I heard someone like screaming or something like that. Bro, people have like mental breakdowns and shit in this building. I don't even know. They got totally confused. I'm the one in the mental institution all along. The objection thing. Ultra Instinct Silver Ultra Ego Purple? Oh bro, this is like over my head. Oh, that's like, I mean, I guess that's an anime? I'll just make the connection. What the fuck? It's like someone just like walking with boots or something, shakes the entire building. Wherever it is as well, according to Heffa. I just woke up and read Dark Sketch Underbelly's arrest report. AI's most unbelievable. Almost unbelievable. Yeah, I was really just like, I was actually rooting for Sam before. I was like, shit, bro, like, he stood his ground. He, slapped the gun out of the cop's hand. It's just like, not taking no shit or whatever, but then you read the story. Yeah, you kind of heard my live reaction to the situation. I'm like, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I saw it, but couldn't understand what happened. I think it's gonna just be interesting, whatever's gonna happen. She the many phases of Sam. It was a holiday challenge, and I'm sorry, I'm not gonna use the Z thing or whatever. I'm not gonna call someone Z. Or I don't know. What's that even mean? It looks more like a Sam than whatever his name is. Which, yeah, I'm always gonna go. He's always gonna go by Sam. Cops don't want to fucks with the underbelly. Moments he missed it. I was stripping last night. Stripping reality into words. Sam's arrest report is wild, but at least it doesn't involve a child sex crime like the Nunyanites do. Yeah, I think Nunya actually shared like what the fuck, but like there's no what the fuck over clown thing. Yeah. And even then, I kind of was at best like cordial with Clown, but it wasn't like I supported him or anything. I did say that too. I remember when Susathon went up on Sam's Weekend Review and Sam cussed him out because of the CCC thing, and Sam said Susathon set back the LGBT thing hits different. Honestly, a lot of things hit different with Sam now. A lot of things hit different. I don't lie, you do kind of look at people a little different after something like that. I agree, it's weird. Not faking cancer, real or stealing Bible weird, but muscle mammy weird. Messy bathwater weird. But we stream bedtime story weird. Yeah, that was a weird bedtime story. Basically, it's like technically it was. It was before I went to bed. Oh, you missed it. Okay. So it's on the panel channel. She made a community post. The panel channel. And you probably regret reading what you are about to read. Gotta get my phone charged. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. Heck. Had to fight a couple people. It's really not a big deal, but to be honest, can't be caught slipping around here. So small, it's not reader friendly on my phone. You were gonna get a live reaction from Moments Live. And it's been confirmed to not be fake. The biggest part of that page was that Sam said he was going to a party. And why the fuck didn't I get an invite to that party? That's kind of the kind of parties you want to avoid. Once you start breaking out the baby oil, gotta hit the door. Gotta hit the road. Sounds like it was a late night. Nah, it isn't that bad, Ram, but I understand everyone has different limitations. Oh, the other side is gonna make last night into corporate espionage. Is it that bad? Nah. Am I gonna roast them? Bet you're fake. Tits I am. If the dress code is like a woman, I'm following the code. Yeah, it's Christmas, shut it down. Yeah, we'll shut it down for a little while. We'll shut it down eventually. It'll be shut down. We still going though. Bro, this is such a weird turn of events though. I'm gonna give him some shit for sure. But do I give a fuck? Nah, not at all. What do you think Santa gave Sam for Christmas? We know what Tech got, but Tonya said she does Christmas the day before. It's been over 9 hours doing a panel on the day before. Yeah, according to her, she rationed her kid. She needed to ration her kid to a meal a day, but then still smokes weed. Hashtag priorities. Because Christmas is provided by all of everyone's content that she has none. Yeah, I think like restreams are kind of lame because it's just like basically like a chat room at that point, right? I don't get it. I mean, there's no commentary. Like there's a difference between fish tanking and restreaming. Fish tanking is way on a higher chain than on than restreaming. Get like another phone device, play it. Hey, come on, Matt. It's not about giving a fuck. Just read the funny papers and get off your high horse. Also, Merry Christmas. Restreams are lazy and it provides zero connection with streamer and viewer. Yeah, definitely. Gonna cash in my kid $100. By any chance, did you read Moments Live? Did you read the briefing of the situation? It's quite the situation. Imagine the prisoners checking for Sam's papers. What you in for? But oh shit, bro, this dude just came from a Diddy party. Got transfer you to New York. Restream is propaganda. I kind of thought this so where I think this is kind of like a new whatever like the new lie is kind of. I think it's kind of just getting like funny at this point. I feel like I should just like act it out or something like that. I think that would be some good content and like definitely exaggerate it. Oh, when you find out. If you guys want me to be the cringe bad guy, I will. You know, we can make it happen. I'll be a Zoom addict too. I'll get like a keyboard and everything from a thrift store. I'll be like, fuck man, gotta get fuck man, I gotta get my Zoom fixed. I was like, smash the keyboard or whatever. Be like, man, no one doing a Zoom today. Man. I'm taking my jelly beans and going home. If you've never been in the drunk tank on Christmas, you're not partying hard enough. Yeah, I don't like drinking. I also like a little wine on occasion, but Restream is the weakest bullshit content. Not even a critique of conversation. Yeah, even reacting is one thing, but fucking just restreaming. How far back do I need to go back about this person on the panel channel? Well, shit. This is like kind of like a 7.5 hour stream already. I remember maybe like an hour or two or something like that. Goddamn. I am not too sure. But yeah. around 1:30 a.m. The event transpired. If you guys are up for it, I find it free with dads. I'm doing ASMR. Watch Lethal Weapon after work. I'm gonna assume it's like a video game or something like that. I don't know what the whippersnappers are up to nowadays. Oh, get a McDonald's coffee. Thank you. That is I'm very undeserving of that. Appreciate it. They'll definitely go to the coffee fund. Might be on the preceding show. No. So it is I did do 2 labs. It was a docs on the previous one, so I will say pretty much all the good stuff is on this is on this one. It's on here. It's all here. Hood Red was there. FCC was there. I think Tally was there. Not at the incident. At the reading of the incident, by the way. We weren't getting our ditty on. Donald's on a breakfast sandwich. Oh shit. Thank you. I do not know what to say. McDonald's coffee tweaks ran out. Hey, you know what they put in McDonald's coffee? Put some of that wheat powder. Yeah, for something to affect me, that must be some powerful stuff. What the hell? People slamming doors or something? Maybe people slamming doors. Got a timestamp. I can find the reading of the. Let's see. Maybe I'll need to do an investigation and find the timestamp. Or I'll find about where it is. Hold up. investigation, I would say it's somewhere like 7 hours and 13 minutes back from where we were. Sam got caught being freaky, and this is news. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Oh damn, Matt. Happy holidays. It's only news if there's no other news, I guess. Yeah, kind of. Remember when we said like he puts his hands on his hips and everything? That has a whole new meaning to it. Fighting the police while strapped up, or a street Nikwa. I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation for all this from Z people. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting year in review. Uh yeah, just from like probably 7.5 hours back. Something like that. Z was just trying on the clothes he bought for TVS. Oh, from TVS. Well, I think it might be that time in the stream. But yeah, there was a sleep stream for past couple hours. I got exposed for sleeping. yeah. But in all seriousness, have a great Christmas, everyone, and Happy New Year. And I hope that everyone achieves their goals in 2026. Does that guy wear women's clothes to do hooker stuff in the abandoned townhouse? I have no idea. But yeah, have a good night. Or morning. Yeah.